All right. It's Friday night, and it's your boy Marquise, and my live is always the place to be. Come on in and make yourself some friends because you and I have unfinished business. Got a full show for you tonight. I do need you guys to bear with me. I am congested. I have been fighting the flu all week. Today is probably the best I felt all week. I've been fighting fevers and chills and snot and all that good stuff, but I'm here for you. Not even the flu could keep me away from you. Come on in, folks. Let's get the tapping that screen up. We got a long way to go. We got a long show tonight, or I'm going to try to stay as long as my body can take it. Again, I'm having this on again, off again fever with this flu. Right now, I'm feeling pretty good, so I'm going to try to hang as long as I can. Of course, I got some very important topics that we're going to discuss tonight, and then we're going to get out of here and let you enjoy your weekend. I am feeling pretty good right now, but yeah, like I say, it's worse at night if you guys know anything about it. So we shall see. Come on up. Let's get the tapping. We're going to be talking. We definitely got to start with what I do feel is the most important of the topics tonight, and that is Kamar Williams, one half of the 80K twins, apparently is missing. So I'm going to do what I do, and that's to use my platform to bring some awareness and to try to help out if that is what's needed. We'll get into that as people start arriving. We're going to talk about Miss Kendra Scott, 36 years old, who has been charged with first-degree unaliving for catching a 20-year-old man under her daughter's bed. The daughter's 13. We're going to talk about, we're going to talk about that. And then we're going to talk about the East St. Louis massacre. That's the way I'm going to describe it, where 15-year-old and 15 and 16-year-old has taken out 5 family members, all because they wanted to be together. Talk about some Romeo and Juliet crap there. So we're going to discuss that. I have a couple of more topics, but those are the big 3. If I have time to move on to the others, then I will. If not, then we'll retire them until Sunday. Again, it's just depending largely on how well I can hold up with this temp and this flu kicking my butt all week. So we shall see. Please share me out to a few of your friends. I will be doing the same thing, and please, let's get the tapping that screen on up. We got a show tonight. All right, where is my alert button? Let my peeps know I'm here. Sonia won't be here tonight. We will be praying for her though. She, like myself, are not feeling well, but hey, it is what it is. Right now I'm sharing myself out. Please share me out, and tap me up. We got about 5 people in the room. The room does get pretty crowded depending on what we're talking about. My boxes will be open shortly to friends, foes, even you trolls. Just understand that I do have a team of moderators dedicated to knocking you right on up out of here. I have a high tolerance for trolling. It doesn't bother me. It helps with the engagement, but my moderators don't like it at all. And I guess it's because we try to conduct ourselves with a little bit of class and decency over here. There are only a couple of rules as you're coming into my room. Rule number 1, no cursing. No cursing in the comments. No cursing in the boxes. The boxes are open to friends, foes, trolls. Just understand you do have to be one of my friends to join the boxes. That's all. Those are pretty much the only rules. And understand, I'm open to other opinions, thoughts, ideology, what have you. Just be intelligent enough to be able to defend your stance. I don't mind you being racist or hateful or bigoted. Just be able to defend it. You know what I'm saying? I will not attack you as a person, and neither will any of my panelists, but we will attack your thoughts and opinions. So we want to have those difficult conversations, but we want to have them with intelligent people. So we don't do personal attacks here. We'll attack thoughts and opinions, but we don't attack people. It just helps to keep the conversation going. So those are pretty much the only rules here as you're arriving. I welcome. I'll shout a few of you all out as you guys are entering the room. Boss lady, good to see you. I hadn't seen you in a while. I don't know. Ian Hard. Oop, my bad. What are you ooping your bad about? Please, let's get the tapping that screen, folks. We got a show. We definitely got a show. Oh, and I probably am gonna have to charge because my cell phone is about to die. So I'm gonna lose my mic for a minute, which is not good because I'm congested. All right. Sorry about that. I gotta let this phone charge a little bit, then I'll move back to my mic. All right, all right, all right. Parenting or lack thereof creates fast children. Jazzy, you ready to get on into it, aren't you? That is the topic of that. That is my big topic of the night. That's Miss Kendra Scott. And I guess I better start there and work my way up since we got some people that are already ready for it. Jazzy, you're more than welcome to come up and have that conversation with me. Because there are lots of people that feel the exact same way as you. That may not be the best screen. Hold on. Do I have a better one? I may not. Nope, that's the best one. So I'll go back. Nope, that's not the one I need. I got what you want. Jazzy J says, parenting or lack thereof creates fast children. Jazzy, can I ask you a question? Are you black or white? What is your race? It's important for the conversation just because of the terminology that you're using there. Black Love United, welcome to the conversation. Let's get to tapping that screen. We got 7 people in the room. This one here this is my big one of the night. And now that we got at least one person that's already ready to get started on it, we're just going to move right into it. Out there, I'm going to give you guys a couple minutes to get in the room and for TikTok to let people know that I'm here. Hey, Petty, welcome, welcome, welcome. We got a show tonight. This is Miss Kendra Scott, 36 years old, that unalived. Let me make sure I get his name. I had it written down. She unalived this 20-year-old Rodarius. Can't remember his last name. Rodarius is the first name. Rodarius Morton. Unalived him, caught him under the bed of her 13-year-old. And we have Jazzy in the comments saying that parenting or lack thereof creates fast children. So I'm asking you, Jazzy, based on the terminology you use to describe fast children, are you black or white? Can you answer that for me? Good to see you, black. Can you please answer that for me? Because I have lots to say about fast children. Latanya, welcome,
Hey,
welcome, welcome. How you doing tonight?
I'm tired, but I'm okay. I
I'm
just
not.
went back to see the videos that you had because I didn't want
Oh,
to get in
good. You're
trouble.
ready. You're fresh. I just got that one, bro.
I didn't
Let's
want to get
go.
in trouble for not knowing.
I
So,
appreciate it. Look, I've been fighting the flu all week, so I'm pretty sure you can hear that nasally sound for many of
yeah,
those
you don't sound
videos.
like yourself. You don't sound like yourself, but I am glad to see your face.
Yeah, I've been fighting. I was trying my best not to cancel. I've been having temps all week, but today I didn't. I had a little bit of a temp. It was like right at 99 this morning, but I'm feeling much better. So I was like, okay, I should be able to power through it. You know, I'm only on twice a week, so I should be able to get through what I want.
So,
What I
have
want
you
to do
been
tonight.
drinking your orange juice?
I have not been drinking orange juice. I have been staying hydrated, so I've been drinking lots of water and just pretty much going to work and getting in the bed and just sweating it out. But yeah,
Let me
it's not
grab
been a
my
pleasant
mask.
experience.
Let me put my mask on right now so I don't catch nothing,
Okay,
Black
girly.
love
top.
say, "Suck it up." That's why I'm here, nasally sounding and everything. I'm fighting.
Everybody put on their N95 so we don't get contaminated by lawsuits.
I had lots
Hey
of
to you
love.
too.
Thank you all for tapping that screen. I'm trying to give you guys a couple of minutes to get in the room. I actually came. I was pretty close to being on time tonight, but we're gonna get a couple of minutes before we get started. I hope you all are very much familiar with Miss Kendra Scott because that's where we're starting tonight. Miss Kendra Scott deleted 20-year-old Rodarius Morton. Caught him up under her daughter's bed, a daughter 13 years old. If you guys have seen my video, you already know what my take is, but I started the video just like all of the responses I've seen, where we are basically blaming the 13-year-old for all of this occurring. It makes, to me, it gets so exhausting. I'm like, how is this 13-year-old responsible? You know what I mean? Just, yeah, they victim blaming 101. And then we already got people in the comments calling her fast. She hot, she fast. And it's bad parenting.
I just want to say, to Jazzy, if you still in the room, please come. Your box is ready after you follow the host.
Your box,
Jazzy, your box is ready.
Your box is ready. Jazzy, your box is ready.
But make sure you following the host first, because if not, you can't get in the box.
That's right. Hit that button because I would love to talk to you. And you're not the only one. I want to talk to everybody else that feels the exact same way. I want to have that conversation. I want somebody to help me understand how a 13-year-old is responsible. And you see her as more to blame than you do the 20-year-old man that got in an Uber and came to this 13-year-old house at 1:20 a.m. with her mama at work. Come on, y'all. Oh, we definitely gonna get there.
I'm gonna say this now. I am not gonna communicate in this conversation because it's a trigger warning for me because I've been there. So I'm gonna listen, but I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, understood. We got the people that are coming on in. Come on
I
in the room,
respect
people.
that.
We are anxiously awaiting your responses. My boxes are open. I'm here with the flu and everything, ready to fight for my life. Because I need you guys to help me understand how is it that we're blaming the 13-year-old in this particular case. Listen, I'm the last person that you want to speak to when it comes down to PD. Else. I have a zero tolerance for them, and I have zero sympathy for them. None of it. I just don't have it. I simply don't have it. Now, I'm going to give you guys the full story. Well, as much of the story as I know. Mama was at work. This happened in Tennessee, I believe. Mama was at work. The 13-year-old girl was at home with her siblings that range in age from 1 all the way up to 13. She is the oldest, or was the oldest at the house at the time. This 20-year-old man, let me shout him out because he's no longer among the living. Rodarius Morton got in an Uber. Apparently, the little girl had a TikTok, so you've been seeing her TikTok. You knew this was a baby. You can look at her face and know she was a baby. You was sitting there conversing with this girl, so you knew she was a baby. You got your grown A, y'all fill that in however you want, in an Uber, came over to that little girl's house, knowing her mama was not there, and got in that house and in that little girl's bed. Mama arrives at the house, catches you in the room. You decide to get up under the bed to get away from the mama. Mama instructs politely, I don't want to say politely because I don't know what she said, but mama makes you gather up your clothing and head to the door. When you made it to the door, mama decided to make sure that you would never be a PDL towards another child. And she put one in the back of your head. Mama is now being charged with first-degree unaliving, and there is an overwhelming number of creators right here on this app, as is others, that are blaming the 13-year-old girl for the incident. Y'all know your little girls be lying about their age. You know these little girls fast. The one in my comments right now talking about how it's bad parenting lead to fast little girls. I need you all to understand the words fast, fast tail, and hot are 99% applied to little black girls when you're adultifying them. As I said in my video, I'm going to sit here and say it again for those who have not seen it. If that little girl had blonde hair and blue eyes, there would be no debate on who's at fault. It would be universally understood that PDF got what he deserved. He had no business in that little girl's house or in that girl's bed or between that little 13-year-old's legs. And I'll take it a step further. Those same people would be lobbying right now and protesting right now, trying to get the mama out of prison because they feel that she is a hero, not a villain. But not us. We're sitting on the internet blaming the 13-year-old and saying she's fast. It's her fault that he's unalived. Completely missing the fact that this is a predator and that little girl was prey. I'm not having it. Again, feel free to disagree with me. That's why we have these conversations. That's why I open up my platform on Fridays. I want to hear from you. I want somebody to help me understand what am I missing in this conversation. The reason the 13-year-old needs to be blamed for it. Please, all these boxes are open. Friends, foes, trolls, come on up. Only thing I need you to do is hit that button and become one of my friends, and you're more than welcome. More than welcome to have that conversation. Where is Ben Crump? Probably at home with his family, Jamie.
I was
What is
just
your
about
point?
to give that commercial, but you
What
beat me to it.
what is your point?
Ben Crump is dealing with the Nolan Wells situation, ma'am.
Oh, I know why they're saying it, but I need you to have a better understanding. Cause Jamie, come on up and talk to us. I got a box open for you. Don't be a keyboard warrior. Come on up. Where's the aftermath? What do you mean? This situation just happened, friend. This is brand spanking new. Was it yesterday or today?
I think it happened this morning.
Yeah, this just happened. This literally just happened. How do you have aftermath for a situation that just happened?
See plenty. She cannot. That is not going to be a good defense, and I'm going to say
because you marched him to the door,
and no
and
matter
you hit
what
him in the
he
back
said,
of the head.
Now they did say him and the mother got into it. They don't know what was said, what he said to her to make her let off that round. But had she been like any typical person with a weapon and done it while he was under that bed,
correct. You should have did it while he was in the bed. You should have. You should have let it off right with him in that bed. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry, Petty. I don't mean to overtalk.
No, you're good.
Yeah, that is the only thing that I would have did differently. And I'm just telling you that
and
right
that's
now.
that's where her and I differ. Because had and I need everybody to hear me when I say this. I'm tired of our little girls being hurt this way and manipulated by these predators. And it's everybody wants to run to, oh, it's this person's fault. No, put it where it lays.
Come on
that predator. He knew that was a child.
Come on. Tap the screen,
and because
folks.
she was a child, if I hear somebody say the word FAST in here tonight, I'm going to lose my marbles. I'm going to try and not use profanity because y'all be testing my patience. But I will show y'all why I earned my name.
Come on,
this name was given to me. But how dare they say that this child is at fault when this grown behind man paid for an Uber? Why didn't this grown behind man have his own car?
Come on.
But you are going after a child.
For those of you who are just joining, Vlad, this is breaking news. This just happened this morning. This is a mother. Her name is Kendra Scott. Kendra Scott is 36 years old. She is being charged with first-degree unaliving of 20-year-old Radarius Morton. She came home at 1:20 in the morning and discovered him under her 13-year-old daughter's bed. She escorted him to the door after he gathered his clothing and then let off a round that hit him in the back of the head. He's no longer among the living. We're having this conversation because people are now blaming the 13-year-old for the entire incident. That's what we're talking about. Thank you, King, and I agree with you. I felt like she gave him an easy way out, because what I would have did to you would have been far worse. Would have been far worse. Oh
And
yes,
apparently,
Black Medusa, they're absolutely blaming this baby. I was about to start putting in creators inserting creators clips into my video. They're blaming her. She's fast. She's hot. She probably lied about her age. Y'all know how these little girls are. Oh, all of that. All they're blaming the girl, the 13-year-old. Hey, Miss Gina, how you doing tonight? Welcome to the conversation.
Marquise, I don't understand how it is
No.
they sitting here blaming this baby, this victim, because she's the true
She's a
victim
victim.
out of everything that's going on. She's the true victim.
But we
Now,
do, but the sad part is the responses that I'm seeing are coming from our community.
of
It's
course,
black people doing it. It's black people that are up here blaming this baby for being quote unquote fast.
okay, and Love Moon.
Hey,
I'm gonna
girly.
say this. They keep saying, "Oh, it was a teen child because she's 13." They're not trying to. They weren't trying to. At first, they weren't releasing her age, her actual age. It took some digging for some people to really figure it out how old she was. But nevertheless, she was under the age of 18, and he was 20.
20.
He was
20.
20. So I don't
20.
care how anybody tries to slice it, dice it, or turn it around. He's in the wrong. I don't feel no sympathy for him. I would not help his family make no T-shirts. I ain't no R.I.P. to him. It is what it is. Mama should have did it when she first saw him under the bed, though.
That's it.
That's the only difference
That's
that
the
I
only
have.
thing I would have did differently.
Cause had she done it when she saw him under the bed, I'd have said, she was with me and we was going over the 23rd Psalm. We was having Bible study. But he cracked slick with her at that front door, and she probably did snap.
Insanity. Gina, what would you like to add to the conversation? Okay, Gina. Going once, going twice, going right back to the comment section. Please don't come up here occupying space if you don't have anything to say. All right. Oh well, I can wait on Girly. That she's a Girly know how this thing goes. Miss Stacy, how you doing tonight? What are your thoughts on my mother getting charged with first degree unalive, and when this 20-year-old man got caught up under her 13-year-old daughter's bed?
Well, first of all, I sympathize with the mother and the child because I don't know how connected this little girl was with this 20-year-old.
Come on.
But if that would have been me in that situation, I would not have shot him.
Really?
No, because she's going away. She could be gone 20 years or for life.
Yep.
So, I mean, it's a bad situation, but you got to stop and think, do I want to murder this person in the back?
Unalive.
Well, unalive somebody by shooting them in the back while they walking away.
It was actually in the head.
Yeah, I just don't think I wouldn't have did that. I would have if whatever they was doing was already did, it was already did. But we got to teach our young ladies better that you don't have no business having sex at 13 years old. Now, my daughter, we live in the country in the South. How girls like to go walking. I never let my daughter go walking, and she didn't go nowhere till she left for college. But we gotta be more raising. We gotta raise them better than that. And I just think
So we're teaching our daughters not to have sex, but we not saying anything to the grown man, the grown predator that came into the house.
he know he was wrong. And if you
But how are we putting more blame on the and Stacey, I'm not picking on you, but those are the exact comments that we're getting. It's where you're how is what you're doing not victim blaming?
What you mean blaming the I don't blame the 13-year-old.
You just said that somebody should have raised the better not to be having sex. How's
Yeah,
that not
she should
blaming
have
her?
been taught premarital, well, not just premarital, but she should have been taught that at her age she don't need to be having sex. My
How
daughter
do you
wasn't
know
having
she
sex at
wasn't taught
13.
that?
That's
How
what
do
I'm
you know?
saying. Even if she was being rebellious to me because she didn't supposed to have that boy in her mama's house and her mama wasn't at home. He's too old to be messing with a 13-year-old girl.
That wasn't a boy. That was a grown man. Let's put it with let's stop
That
trying
was a
to make
man.
it sure that was a
That
Yeah,
was
grown
man.
man.
he knew better. And if he
Well,
could
he
have
know
got out
better
of that
now.
house, yeah, well, if he could have got out of there before mom got home, mom might not have never knew unless she became up pregnant.
No,
But
she knew. She knew because somebody called and told her.
oh,
She was
okay.
informed, so that's why she came home. But here's the thing: like I'm trying to be respectful because you are an elder to me, and I'm going to be as respectful as I can. The problem that I'm having with how you said what you said is that is the type of things that the older generation says, and it's detrimental. It's really detrimental because yes, we do have to teach our girls to watch out for predators, but at the and
Tennessee.
not to, we can teach our children everything under the sun that we want them to do a certain way, but in all, when we're not around, and that mother was out trying to make a living for that
Correct.
child, so it wasn't like the mother was out partying; she was out at work. So we can't say that okay, she didn't what she didn't teach her child because I can teach my child don't touch that stove because it's hot, and that same child is going to touch it anyway and to learn for themselves. So like you can't. I really get upset when people say, "Oh, she got to be taught better," or the girl this, the girl that. It's yes, that child is a victim. That is
I
that
agree.
grown man's behind's fault. And now we ain't got to worry about. To me, it's one less one of them in the world. I'm okay with it. She should have did it when she got. And I'm gonna tell you this: had she done it when she first saw him under that bed, she would not be where she is right
Come
now.
on now. Crime of
She would.
passion.
They would have not. They would have not arrested her. But because she let him, she was trying to be civil and let him get to the door, and he said whatever he said to her to make her lose her mind.
Use her.
That's
Come
why
on
it
now.
happened at the door.
Well,
And yes, about my kids, about my children, my children in my village, the ones that I gave birth to, and the ones that I didn't, I would absolutely do what she did and not
Absolutely.
hold no. I wouldn't. It wouldn't even be a thought. Jail would. I
Absolutely.
would be smiling in my mugshot. Y'all will be taking up pics. Y'all could be taking up money for my commissary, and I would be content because I would know that I protected my child in that moment.
Mm.
Because what you do not want is a young lady who feels like I was not protected because the people that were supposed to protect me let that person walk out the door and nothing was done. That's the worst kind of thing to do is to just stand back and let the person just leave.
well, I don't know the whole story, but to me, she was engaging with sex with an older man,
We
and
know
I
enough
didn't
of the
ever say that
story.
she wasn't trained to not have sex at 13.
You
I'm
know
Well,
enough
saying
of
well,
the
by
story
law,
to
she
know
was
that
So
she
being
is
she's a
great. The
13
child.
law say she was
and
being
he's
great.
20, and that is the whole
well,
story.
see,
The
I didn't
story
know
is
she was
he
supposed
the
to be
story
being
is
raped.
that she's 13 and he's 20. He's an adult, she's a child. The story is that we have enough information now to know that at 13, children are still developing the way they speak and think and reason. We know enough about grooming to know that you can teach your kid anything and everything, but you cannot plan for a predator. That's all they do. That's their full-time job. Her job is to go and learn how to read and write and science and geography and oh my god, my body's changing. Oh my god, I have all these hormones. Oh my god, I'm scared to talk to my mom. I want to talk to my mom. She has all that, and this guy is preying on her. That's his full-time job. And I know that because he's not in school anymore. He graduated. He has had several societally funded steps that told him he's not a child anymore. How do you even get around a 13-year-old? How do you even get around a 13-year-old? I think that I want to be respectful to the contributing narrative of, we have to protect people, but we are never, ever, ever, ever going to stop having those uncles or those brothers or those cousins or the neighbors who take advantage of children. Can we
Come
stop
on.
calling her a young lady? She's not a young lady. She's a child.
He's a baby.
Child. If we keep making excuses for them, like, oh, she should have, oh, they should have, we have centuries of information telling us that we have. The skirts have been long enough. The stockings have been long enough.
Come on.
The hair has been short enough, long enough. The makeup has been invisible. The t-shirts have been baggy enough, and these things still happen.
Still happen. Don't matter what you got on.
So he broke in the house.
No, he did not break in the house.
See, that's what I'm saying. This story just broke. I just saw this trending on Facebook. I didn't know that he was considered a predator by everybody.
How you
But
not considered a predator if you're 20 screwing a 13-year-old? You don't consider that predatory behavior?
Ma'am, may I ask you, why do you think they have a law that says that you can't engage in sexual
Excuse
activity
me?
with somebody that's below 18? Do you think that law is because the young people are trying to mess with the old people, or you think the old people trying to take advantage of the young people?
I didn't understand what you said, but why was he there?
For
He was there to
sex.
take advantage of her. He was there to
Did
take
she
advantage
know
of her.
him?
If she knows him, how does she know him? She's 13. He has
That's
more
what I'm
mobility
saying.
in
How
the
did she
world.
know him?
He has more mobility in the world than she does at 13. So however she knows him, he got to her. Not her going to him. He got to her. It doesn't matter if he trained her, got in her friend circle, her teacher circle. They're 7 years apart. They're a world apart at this point. This dude pays taxes. She has no idea what that is. This dude probably has money to take him out of the country. His passport. She has no idea what that is. However he got in the house, he got himself in the house. It's if oh, I'm here in the neighborhood. Oh, I just want to talk. Oh, there's all these excuses that predators do. That's his full-time job. However he got in the house, however he got under that bed, he got himself there. By manipulating that young lady, by coercing that young lady, whatever he had to do, he did it.
I don't know. I don't know the whole story. I don't know.
I
What
think
else
there's
did,
something to
so
not
if
knowing the
you
whole
had a
story.
13,
I
Come
agree,
on,
but I don't
girl.
know
I
the
think
whole
there's
story.
something to not knowing the whole story, and that's fine. I say then don't comment. Like stay out of the
Well,
conversation
I
because you're
commented
only
because
you're
I
only
wanted to.
contributing
That's
you're
why
only
they have the
contributing
panel.
harm.
So I had
If
the
you
right
don't
to
know the whole
comment,
story,
ma'am.
you're only contributing harm because the first thing you did was to come in and blame the young lady or to
I
suggest
didn't
that
blame
her
her.
mother or to suggest her mother hasn't raised her properly or
I
to
didn't.
suggest that she had engaged in something immoral. That was your first suggestion. I would say if you don't know the whole story, just listen.
Well, thank
Go,
you, ma'am.
go ahead, girly.
My pleasure, ma'am, and thank you for receiving that.
Go ahead,
Yeah, sound
girly.
like you know
so
everything.
So again, my point is the reason that they have a law that says you can't engage in sexual activity with somebody that's 18 or younger is not to prevent the young children from abusing the older people. It's to prevent the older people from
Stop
taking
the
advantage
screen,
of the
folks.
younger people. So we have to keep that in mind. We don't blame the children who are not legally able to give consent even if she wanted to. She can't give consent. She's below the age. That's what the law says. The law says she's 13. She can't consent. Even if she put a big sign up and say, hey, I'm going to do this and that. She can't do it. The law says so. So any man that then engages with her, he is a predator. He cannot do that. And a lot of times you have a lot of these pick me women, they're so male centered. They're worried about protecting the man's rights. Well, why is your man messing with this child? Or why is this older man messing with this young child? You got to start putting the blame right where it belongs on that man. Keep your hands off of these children.
Children.
And I'm seeing more and more of these abusive situations occurring with these children because they have women that's always, oh, well, the little girl too fast. How she too fast and she 5?
Come
How she
on.
too fast and she 13?
Come on now.
She being a child. She want to play with some Barbie dolls. He want her to play with something else, ma'am. That is not okay. It's not okay for any grown person to take advantage of any child in any way. So no, this is a sad situation when they have parents who have walked up on predators. They have had a lot of situations. I've seen situations where they had the three brothers who they walked up on their 9-year-old sister who the stepdaddy had just assaulted, and they just lost it, and they went in there, and that man was gone because it's
User,
a
come on up. I'm asking
because
Yes,
you,
she
come
did.
on
She
up. I
did.
because
want you
there
in a
is a
box, user.
There she go.
reaction
She opened the door.
because there is a reaction,
It doesn't
and
matter if she opened the door, Miss
those
Stacy. Do you have grandchildren?
those
No, I
three boys.
don't. I
Do
don't
you
have any
do you have any
I
grandkids.
guess, I guess,
daughters?
I guess she
Yes,
ain't
I
even
have a
said
daughter.
nothing I
She's
just
You
said.
have
38
a
years
dog. You
old.
have a listen. I got a 17-year-old upstairs right now. It doesn't matter if my daughter walked outside butt booty naked or stood in the door butt booty naked. By law, no man that's 20 years old at the time she was 13 could do anything to her and not go to jail.
I
Say it again.
It
understand
is a
everything.
crime. It is criminal.
It is a crime, and I understand everything that you guys are saying. But he shouldn't have never been in that house. He should have never raped her or whatever happened. He shouldn't have never been there.
And I will tell
Exactly.
you this.
So that's his fault that he was in that house, and so he got what he got.
No, that's what I'm saying. Did he? Y'all say he didn't break in the house,
It don't
so she
matter.
let him in.
If she could have left the door unlocked and he just went in there.
Well,
So
that's a
then what?
different story.
Well, ain't nothing no different story.
It's
It's the
not a different
same story.
story.
I have a question for
Jesus.
Miss Stacy. If grown women can identify fast little girls, why can't grown men identify that these are children? Because
Come
y'all
on.
y'all are y'all are quick to y'all can point out a little girl from the moment she get a little bit of booby bud, she gonna be fast. So you know that's a kid because she only got a little bit of chest on her. If y'all
Come
can
on.
point out that that's fast, why can't a grown man point out the fact that that's still a kid?
I know, but
Cause you don't call grown women fast.
Come on.
You may call them something else, but you don't call grown women fast. But my concern and my disheartening with this, and Miss Stacy, you are the example. For the
Correct.
last
Great
2 years,
example.
y'all sat on this app talking about what Naziah Harris grandmother and auntie shoulda, woulda, coulda did. This mother did what Naziah people should have done, and now y'all saying, but she was fast. But y'all literally sat on these apps for thousands of hours with millions of think pieces. People made money off of Naziah. Y'all seen her as a victim. Those videos on that girl, one second, that girl videos on her TikTok reminisce Naziah's videos exactly. But
I
Naziah wasn't
said nothing
fast to y'all.
about
No, no, no,
Naziah.
no. Naziah wasn't fast to y'all. She was a victim. Oh my God. So do it take for a little girl to look like somebody could be your granddaughter to be unalive for y'all to care? So they just gotta be
No,
unalive for y'all to care. They gotta be unalive for y'all to understand that these kids is victims. They gotta be unalived or pop out a baby by a grown man for y'all to see, oh wait, maybe this is wrong. But for you to say, did he break in? Did she text him? Did she call him? If
I
you
didn't
can
say
see
none of that, ma'am. All
along the
I
lines,
said was,
you
why
have
was he there? That's what I said. Why was he there?
Because
How
he
did he get in the
decided
house? It don't
he
have nothing to
groomed
do
her.
with that.
but
He
you
groomed
have the
her as a
same talking
pedophile.
points of every woman of your generation mostly, and all I can see as a 40-year-old, y'all are, because no one protected y'all and that she fast and all that, y'all are literally forcing that same evil on these little girls because no one protected y'all. Y'all don't believe these girls should be protected. Y'all don't believe these girls should be believed. Y'all don't believe these girls should have autonomy. It angers me as a mother
You sound
because
like you crazy.
I
What you
sound like
mean
I'm
I
crazy.
didn't protect
Hold
her?
on,
I
let her
protected
finish.
my daughter her whole life.
What you protected your daughter her whole life, and
All while she was a teenager, yes, but I'm not saying
so
nothing of this. I don't know
you
if that
locked
little
her.
girl was fast or not. All I'm saying is 20-year-old shouldn't be having sex with a 13-year-old. He's a predator. All I'm saying is, why was he in the house? Did she know him? Did he know her? That's what I'm saying. I'm not
You know
trying
what?
Can you
to
define
argue
fast
about
for
all that other
Miss
Why don't
Stacy?
you
stuff.
Can you
tell us? Why do
define
you think he
fast
was
for
there?
us?
Why
What
do you think he
qualifies
was
a
there?
child as fast, Miss Stacy? That's what we want to understand.
When they say kids are fast, they're out doing stuff that they shouldn't be doing at their own age. I was told I was fast at 12 years old. But what I'm saying is, I understand all of these opinions that everybody have. All I was saying was he was in the house with a 13-year-old having sex. I don't know what happened before, what happened yesterday between her and that man. I don't know. I just got on here to listen to the comments. I didn't want her. What I said was, I wouldn't have shot him in the back of his head because I don't want to go to prison for killing no predator.
So you
I
Can
just
you
want to
whooped your
please,
still
daughter
be
for
can
at
you
being a
please,
home.
fast.
wait a
Wait, no,
minute,
I
no, no.
want to
One
stop,
second.
still
stop,
be at
stop,
home
stop.
So
with
you
my
would just
Pause,
whooped
daughter,
your
and
daughter
we would
because
take
she
pause.
that
was
Hold
up
on,
with
one
the
at
fast.
a
justice
time, folks. One
system.
at a time. We're
Hold
doing
on,
I
wait a
one
would
at a
minute.
rather
time.
Miss
be at
Stacy,
home with
hold
my
on, Miss
daughter, and we would
Stacy,
take that up with
Miss
the justice system.
Stacy,
I'm not trying to go to prison for nobody.
Ma'am,
Miss
I can
Stacy.
guarantee you the
Wait a
type
minute,
of same way
excuse me.
you the same type of woman that talk sit back every time one of our black little boys get pewed in the streets and say the justice system don't care about us. And you think the justice system gonna care about a little black girl's body? If the justice system don't care about
Come on.
prosecuting our unalivers, do you think they care about our bodies? You look about 50, 60. I'm not being shady. Your generation, my generation at 40 just
Debo,
came
can
out
you
of
mute?
no, what your generation, my generation at 40 just came out of the police being educated on how to address SA. Your generation, you if you something would have happened to you, you walked into the police station, the police would have asked you, what did you do that make that man touch you? So what do you think the justice system is gonna do today? And do you understand that jail ain't like in the 70s? Do you know they have
Well,
full
you can't say
facilities
the
for
justice system
do
won't
you
protect her.
do
You
you
can't
understand
say
they
that
have
the
full
justice system won't
facilities
Wait,
for
protect
wait.
her.
She can't say the justice system is
No,
against
you
this
can't
young
say
black
that.
girl.
I'd rather go
Wait
through
a
the
Why
minute.
can't
justice
you say
system than
that?
go to prison myself.
Pardon me,
We on a
Why?
totally
everybody.
different
so you would
Pardon
conversation. Y'all
me.
sacrifice
go
your
ahead. Y'all
kid for
go
your
ahead.
freedom.
Pardon
I would
me.
hate to be
Excuse
your
me.
I
Wait a
mother.
minute.
value my freedom. Yes, ma'am.
Wait a minute. Excuse
What kind
me.
of mother are you?
I don't have a problem with the dialogue. We have
I
healthy
just
dialogue
value my
here.
freedom. I'm different from
Wait a minute,
y'all.
Miss Stacy. Wait a minute. Pardon me for a second. Please use TikTok safe words.
Yes.
We cannot allow certain words because we do not want the conversation to end or the live to get taken down. So
Okay,
you
what
have
did
to
I
use
say? What
TikTok
did I
language.
say?
Hold on just a second. Deborah, I don't know what's going on with your microphone. What would you like to add to this conversation? Because I've muted you because you have this horrifying echo and you keep on. What would you like to add to the conversation?
But she might have to drop.
Going once, going twice, going back to the comments. Please, please fix your microphone, and then you're more than welcome to come back.
So let me ask. I just came in. Hello, everybody.
Hi,
Nikki said,
friend.
Hey.
hello. Hey, Petty. Are you going down the road? Or are you just randomly picking?
Oh, it's pretty random right now, Miss TT.
Okay. So
we're in the heat of things right now. So you know every bit that people are just jumping in right now.
okay. So you all, when people are in the chat, they can't hear you when you're over talking one another.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try the one mic effect. And also, like Petty said, let's just use TikTok friendly language. And while we're sitting here listening to the heavy, healthy debate, can we please tap the screen and try to get up to at least 10K?
I know we have 92 people in the room, and this is a conversation that everybody needs to be a part of. My generation, the generation after me, and the generation before me.
Amen.
I'm happy that we are having we do have representatives from all at least three generations in the boxes right now. So we need to have this dialogue again. Stacy is the perfect guest. She represents the first half of my video
I
Okay.
would
through
like
and
to
through.
speak. I would like to speak briefly and say that I am of the 50-year-old generation, and we do
Yes, I
not
am as
all
well.
agree with Miss Stacy. We
Yeah,
we did not
absolutely.
have that. Yeah, we didn't have that experience, and I definitely and wholeheartedly understand a woman who walks in her home to find a man there abusing her child,
Come
and
on.
if she so has a weapon, and maybe she should have held the weapon on, we can all say maybe, because if it was a fifth, right? We could
Mm-hmm.
all say what we would have thought that we would have done. But who knows how your emotions would be if you see that your child has been assaulted in that way. And I don't care if she did open the door, which nothing says that she did, but I don't care if she did open the door. Um, that man is still an assailant that was in your home, and you have a right to defend your home. So I probably would have held it on him until the people got there to get him. And that
Let me interject
that's if
real
I
quick,
control
really.
myself.
That's all I was saying.
Girl, can I interrupt just a second? I wrote it in the comments, but nobody seems to be listening. If you're not the one speaking, please mute your mic. The feedback is really hurting the conversation. Thank you.
Okay, we like that. One at a time, and please mute your mic if you're not the panelist speaking at the time. So, what exactly are you saying, Miss Stacy? Because to me, it just
Well,
sounded like you.
actually, I
Go
don't
ahead.
feel like it's enough information on the case. All I was saying was, if the accident happened, I would not have committed murder. That's all I'm saying.
Unaliving, we cannot
If I
use that
might have
word.
shot him, okay, I'm sorry. If I would have pow-powed him, it wouldn't have been in the head. It probably would have been to injure until authorities got here. But I've been, I used to work corrections, so I don't want to be behind those doors. So all I was saying was, I'd rather trust the justice system. I know the justice system ain't about nothing, but he may have got what was coming to him through the system and he may not. But I'm just saying, for me and my child, I would rather still be at home with my child. And I mean, I hate that that happened, but if her child goes to someone else that's going to raise her, if this lady goes away, who knows what could happen to her?
I
Nobody's
don't.
going to raise you like your mama. Nobody.
Stacey, I don't understand that. Listen, I love my kids. I got two upstairs, 14 or 17 and 4.
I
And I would
understand.
gladly trade my freedom for their safety any day. If I
Well,
walk
we're
into a
all
home and
different.
my child is being assaulted, because you have all the information to know by law this child is being raped. That's that very act is great.
See, that's what I'm
Because
saying.
this
I
child
don't
cannot
know.
consent to a man being between her legs at 13. So if I walk in my house and you're breaking the law and you're raping my child, that's all I need to defend my baby. And I'm going to do everything I can to take you up out of here.
Do you know the teenage pregnancy rate starts at 10?
Oh, you can't be a teenager at 10, ma'am.
No, I'm saying babies are having babies at 10 years old.
Not mine.
And
No,
do you know?
mine weren't either, but I'm just saying,
What point
I
are you
don't
trying to
know
make
what
with
But,
that
her,
statistic?
what is the point in that conversation, Miss Stacy?
she's 13, but I know
So
kids.
she's hot because
I don't know
you keep
what she
circling
is.
back to
I
she's
don't know
hot.
her. I don't know her.
But that's what you're saying.
No, I
You're
didn't.
back to
No, I
blaming
said,
little girls for grown men jumping inside of them.
look, I'm not blaming the victim.
That's
All
what
I
you're
said,
doing. You've been doing it the whole time.
I'm not blaming that little girl for getting
That
whatever
is
happened.
exactly what you did. And you
No,
keep
I
saying, I
didn't.
don't have enough information. Did he invite her? Did she know him? Did he know her? Did she invite him over? Ma'am, those are all attempts at placing blame on somewhere other than the predator.
I don't know no information, only what you guys are saying.
And we're giving you everything that you needed to know. And you should have stopped at a 20-year-old was inside of a 13-year-old.
Yeah, that's what happened. It shouldn't have happened, but it happened.
Miss Stacy, do you know why the teen mother rate is not equal with the teen father rate?
No.
Because those girls aren't getting pregnant by teenage boys. Those fathers are adults. That's why the teen father rate isn't skyrocketing. And actually the teenage pregnancy rate is at its all-time low.
I was going to
Since
say.
But do you understand that those teenage girls, that those 10-year-olds, that the mythical 10-year-old that y'all speak of, those are never 10-year-old boys, 11-year-old boys. Those children are being impregnated by adults. So when you just threw that out about these teenage girls having babies, it's rarely by a high school. It's rarely by their first crush. They're usually grown men.
Do you have a source? And I'm not doubting you, but I
Do I,
just want to know.
one second, let me go get my iPad. One
Okay.
moment.
Yeah,
And
and
I
I didn't
also
know
say
10. I
that
didn't think 10 was the average range of
it's
a pregnant child.
absolutely, yeah,
I
it's
don't think
absolutely
so.
not.
I know
And
three
even,
I
kids.
don't think 10 is nowhere near 10.
yeah, and even in the field, it's not considered a teenager or an adolescent. It's still considered a child. So then we'd be
A little
talking about
girl.
something else.
Well,
If that was
y'all go ahead with the conversation, please. Educate me.
Debbie's
like,
funny.
oh,
Deborah, your mic is still terrible. Are you just here to troll? Because you're obviously not trying to talk. I'm going to drop you down again. Please stop requesting up until you get you a better mic. Thank you so much for the love, mother.
Marquis,
Yes.
Lady Grace, can you please come to the tap, make him your friend and come into the box? Because
We
it's a
won't
box
talk to
calling
you.
you.
We got 94 people in the room and we're still not at 10K. Let's take us a nice little power tap. Let's move it on up to that 15K mark. My moderators are in the building and they will turn off the comments if we're not getting to our tap goals. I do not want that to happen. So please tap the screen, keep the conversation rolling. We do read the comments. We do insert those as well. And as long as you hit that button to become one of my friends, you're more than welcome to join the conversation. What's going on, Adam? Hadn't seen you in a while. Tap that screen on up. Let's move it on up to that 15K mark. We need more people in the room so everybody can be a part of this fast girl conversation that's evolving apparently.
what? No, I'm not gonna ask that. Can we? Did she come back with the? Did she get her source yet?
One second, it's on the CDC website. I have to well, I can drop the link. I just need to send it to
But
I just need to text it to myself. One
wait,
second.
what's your? I don't have my specs on. What's your name? Because I don't want to keep saying
The
she.
new Miss Trustbow.
The
And I can
new.
read you because I do have the full link because I've had this conversation before. But for the
Hey, good
Google
dog.
AI overview, I'm going to read you really quickly. The national teen birth rate has hit its all-time low at 11.7 births per 1,000 females. 15 to 17, about 10.4 out of those 1,000 young men are young men. Those are being fathered. The teen fatherhood rate, the boys have fewer teen births because they are often paired with older partners. So the reason we don't have this influx of young boys raising children and having babies is because the partners of those girls are older men. And that is for if you just do a simple Google search for the Google AI. I'm still trying to text it to myself from my iPad.
So you got that that's it from the CDC though. That was the
Yes,
source.
that is the
And
source.
so, and the reason I asked her to do that because when we talk about numbers like that, it's pertinent that we have facts so that we can be educated, so that we can understand how things are going present day. Whether it's changed, stayed the same, fluctuated, it doesn't matter. When we talk about things like this, it's important. So, like I said, I wasn't doubting her and I wasn't coming for her, but I had a feeling that she had a source to back up what she was saying. And that's how we get educated, you guys, and that's how we advocate for children that are in these situations. I'm going to be quiet because I'm a little biased.
Well,
Well, I
thank
was
you.
just
Thank you for citing your source.
Okay, Earthly Color Brown, I would love for you to join the panel, but you got to be one of my friends. Hit that button and you're more than welcome to join this conversation. For those of you who are just coming in, we got 86 people in the room. Tap that screen. Let's move it on up to that 15K mark before they turn these comments off. We do not want them to be turned off, but they'll turn them off when we're not getting the tap goals. We've been here too long to not. We should be closer to 20 or 25 at this point, but let's at least get it to that 15 mark so they won't turn off the comments. Tonight, we're talking about a brand new story that's breaking. This is Miss Kendra Scott, who has deleted 20-year-old Radarius Morton. This story is out of Tennessee. She was working. Her daughter is at home. She's 13. Her daughter was at home with her siblings ages ranging from 1 to, thank you so much for that gift, Vern. From 1 to 13, the daughter was the oldest child at home. A 20-year-old man gets into an Uber, comes over to the house and into this girl's bedroom. And you guys can imagine what else happens. So the mom gets off work because someone has called her and notified her that a man is inside of her home. She comes home at 1:20 a.m. and this man is in her daughter's bedroom, hiding behind behind the bed, or I'm sorry, up under the bed. A mom then instructs this man to gather his clothing and get out of her house. I don't know exactly what the wording was. There was an exchange of some sort. He makes it to the door. Mama fires off one round. It hits him in the back of the head and prevents him from ever victimizing another child. So he is no longer among the living, and she has been arrested and charged with first degree unaliving in the incident. So we're having a conversation around everything, because what I'm seeing from a lot of people, and even people in the comments and even people in the panel, is that we are still even in this instance finding ways to blame little black girls for being victimized. So that's the conversation that we are having. And I absolutely don't agree with her being charged with first degree unaliving. I just don't. And I am biased, just as Miss TT is. I have zero sympathy for PDFs. None. I have none.
What state was that in, Marquise?
Say that again.
What state?
Tennessee.
And he. Wait a minute. You said he was in the house. This is one I didn't
in the
see.
house under the bed, hiding.
And they're charging her. Okay. Let me look
They
this up.
both grown. She too grown, and he knew better. Scoop,
they're
Scoop,
charging
Poop,
her.
Dupe, please come up. You are the type of panelist that I want to hear from. Come on up. I got a box right for you. Please.
Okay, TT, the reason why they're charging her with what they're charging her with is because she
marched him to the door and then hit him in the
door.
head. Right.
And they had an exchange of words at their front door, and she let off one round when he was already outside the door. That's why she's charged.
Okay. I still don't think that.
Absolutely not.
But I understand now.
Nope, free her.
Come on now. Come on now.
Free her.
Come on now. Scoop, dude, please come on up. I got a box waiting for you. I want to talk to people just like you. I really do. I want to know, how do we keep blaming little girls for being great? Because that's what this equates to. It's not being fast, it's being great. By law, she's being great. But somehow we're finding ways to blame 13-year-olds when grown men up under their bed in between their legs.
And just being a woman and coming home with a grown man in your house. I mean, come on.
Come on now.
Yeah, because that's an intruder. Let alone what they're doing something to your child. But you know what? This is what the government is going to have to realize. I'm going to mute. Let's see if this.
If you are not speaking, please mute.
Okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
But see, this is the government's fault as well. Because if you all were charging properly, state, local, all of them, if y'all were charging properly and not playing all these games with politicians changing laws so their relatives could get off, this is what's going to start happening. People will take the risk and be the vigilante and to protect their children because they are not. The laws are not. So as long as they're doing that, this is what we're going to see. And people are going to take it back to the Wild Wild West. My father, my man, my brothers, I don't know any man, my nephews would have done the very same thing. But if the laws were better,
I would.
Yeah. Oh, no doubt.
You know I would. Proudly. So, I mean, like I say, I appreciate Miss Stacy for coming up here and sitting in the fire or standing on the other side of the argument. But like I say, as a parent, I cannot. There's no question with regards to what choice I'm going to make. Freedom means nothing to me when my child is in danger. I'm just going to jail. I'm simply going to jail.
The way I would be smiling in my mugshot, braiding hair for honey buns, and wouldn't care less.
Wouldn't bother me.
It would not. That'd be one thing. It wouldn't bother me at all.
No.
And I would be okay with it because people like some people are the reason why these young children feel that they're not being protected, because at some point you have that mentality of what happens in the house stays in the house, and to let the law handle with them. No, I'm gonna take care. I'm gonna protect mine at all costs. And if that means that I gotta go sit down for however long, I'm gonna do that.
Come
But
on
they
now.
going to, for one thing for sure, they're going to say that they was protected. And that's one less PDF file that they will ever have to worry
Say it
about.
again. That's one they ain't got the process.
And that wasn't his first rodeo,
Of
right?
course not.
And of course not.
Of course
He's,
not. People
he
don't
started
just.
doing this for years.
Ugh. All right, folks. We do have some request, at least one request to come up. You do have to be one of my friends to be on the panel. I did let a few of you all through earlier, but my actual moderators are here, so they don't let me break the rules as much. So you
That's
do have to
right.
be one of my
Stick on
friends to
the
be.
stick on to what we agreed.
You do have to be one of my friends to be part of the panel. We do rotate the boxes throughout the night to give anybody that wants to come up the opportunity to speak. So just no cursing, no personal attacks. We will attack your thoughts and ideology, just not you as a person.
And no attacking children.
And no attack. Well, we can't get away from that tonight. And you do have to be one of my friends to be part of the panel. Those are the only rules. But come on up. Feel free to disagree with me. Again, I don't want an echo chamber. I'm fine with you feeling the way you feel. I just need you to be able to come up here and defend it in a way that I can understand. And so far, I haven't seen anybody that's been able to do so. So, welcome back,
Hey, I'm
Miss.
gonna tell you this. Let me
Go
catch
ahead, bro.
somebody. Let me catch somebody. It's gonna be the 4th of July up in my house
Come on now.
because all they're gonna see is little lights flashing.
Come on now.
I'm for real. I'm not. I would lose my mind. I would
13
lose
and
my
20
mind. You know, in the world, I'm going to jail.
all
I'm
the
gonna go.
way.
I'm gonna pop one of this,
Just the way she did
and
it.
you know what? I'm gonna go out there and sit in the back of the car.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
But
go
the
get in the
thing
back of the
about it
car.
is
Take me on to jail.
yeah.
Cause I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm going. I'm gonna have to face my consequence, but he gonna face his.
Yeah. And my thing is she did better than me because he wouldn't have made it out of the
He wouldn't
bedroom.
have made it out the house.
You wouldn't have made it out the
He wouldn't
bedroom.
even, man.
No. Immediately.
No.
You would still be up under the bed.
I'm trying to tell you. They
You would
said
still be
what?
under the bed.
They say you shot. Oh, I'm sorry. I almost said the wrong word.
Hmm.
They said you got him up under the bed. Yeah,
Sure did.
I sure did.
Sure
I
did.
I thought he was the buggy man.
Come and collect them.
Man, I thought he was the buggy man. So I got him.
But these people are on the internet actively blaming. They're in the comments right now blaming a 13-year-old for a grown man coming in this house and getting in the bed with him.
That's the reason
I don't care if she invited this man, she cannot consent. It is against the law. It is simply
Marquise.
against the law. Yes.
That's the reason half of them. That's the reason half of their kids didn't tell them nothing,
Come on
because
now.
they too scared because it's gonna be their problem. Well, she had something on. I don't care.
What you got on? The skirt was too short.
There is no type of situation ever in which that man should have ever entered a 13-year-old kid. Period. I don't care what happened. That's ridiculous. But I came up here for a mob break, guys. I want you guys to go ahead and tap the screen, but I also want you to make sure that you're grabbing your daily heart me's. Right up by Marquise's name is a little box. You grab that box, and click on for your daily heart me's. Just follow the instructions. It's pretty simple. The second thing is making sure that you are his friend. So that if you have not followed him, just click the follow button. After today, if you don't want to keep following, hey, you can unfollow after that. But I mean, we have that here. But I want to make sure that we're using TikTok friendly words. We do not want to get his live shut down at all. So we want to make sure we're using TikTok friendly terms. We're also making sure that we're on one mic, because down in the comments, it can get very chaotic with everyone talking at one time. All right, y'all.
Love it. Please tap that screen. Let's move it on up to that 30K mark. You see, my chief moderators are here. They will turn those comments off. And it's very, very hard for me to interact with you all. And once the comments go off, we don't bring anybody else in the boxes until the comments come back on. And the comments don't come back on until we get to whatever the goal is. Our goal for tonight is to try to hit that 100K mark. And it's quite easy to do. We're sitting steady at hovering around the 100 people mark. So just tap that screen, folks. You all are enjoying the conversation. We're doing everything that we're supposed to be doing, and we want more people in here so we can get more perspectives, more points of view. We want people from all walks of life to be a part of this conversation. We do not want this to be an echo chamber. The only way to do that is for us to get pushed out further into the algorithm. In order to do that, we got to tap that screen, get those little heart memes. They're like a penny, but it does wonders on the FYP. It just lets TikTok know that this is the type of stuff that we want to see. Real conversations. And this is what we have each and every Friday. And again, on Sundays, I'm only here Friday nights, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time until midnight. And then I come back again on Sundays for subscriber only Sundays. So I'm only here twice a week. And I'm here with the flu tonight. I got a fever, probably got a fever right
Oh
now.
no.
Yeah.
So Marquise,
I'm feeling better though. I'm feeling much better.
I hope you feel better. So I'm
Yeah.
up in your comments on this video fighting, but let me tell you, they talking about some. Oh, she lied about age. I say, you know what? If you think a 13-year-old can fool your grown butt, you
Come
better
on.
check out. You better check ID. You
Come
better
on
check
now.
ID because ignorance is not justification for breaking the law.
Come on
And I
now.
sure hope that they know that.
Come on
So
now.
don't come with that. Oh, she might have gave the wrong age and all this other stuff. If you worried about it, you better check ID, buddy.
Correct. And how do you not know? From what I was reading in the comments, the little girl had a TikTok. I didn't check to see if it was true or not, but you know, there's no way you don't know. Even if you shake like a Coke bottle, you know when that child opened her mouth that is not a grown woman. I have
Predator.
yet to be fooled
He's a
by a
predator.
13-year-old.
He's a
I
predator.
have one more thing to
We
say
talked about
because
that
Go
last
ahead,
week.
Frank.
Miss Stacy's talking about justice in the justice system. In the state of Tennessee, statutory rape from a minor age 13 to 17, that is a class E felony that can carry a 1 to 6 prison sentence. We're going to say he was a good boy and never been in trouble. Do you understand that he could be offered a plea deal that he'll just end up with an ankle monitor? So what justice, what justice, and even because I know y'all think she fast, but you know it's other 13-year-olds and 14-year-olds and 15-year-olds. Do you think a ankle monitor or a 1 to 6 prison term is going to keep him from talking to another 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old? So when y'all say the justice system, that sounds crazy. 1 to 6, and we know how the justice system works with plea deals, that they can end up doing no prison time.
Yeah, it's
And you said you worked in corrections. You understand that prison is just like being at home, minus the fact that you on punishment and you can't come outside because they got everything we got out in there outside. So he would just get a paid vacation, 3 hots in a cot. So when y'all say the justice system would help, absolutely not. Not on a 1 to 6 with good time. And I think Tennessee got one of those weird good times. So it's 3 days for every 1 day you there. So he'd be out in 12 months just to go get back on TikTok and talk to another 12, 13-year-old.
so the new miss. If you continue to search, and you're in Tennessee, you searched your state, right?
Oh no, I'm in Texas. I could have swore he said that they were in the state of Tennessee. Wasn't it
Tennessee.
Tennessee?
You're
Yeah, that's
You're
the
correct.
state. I'm on Tennessee.gov.
You correct.
okay.
It
So
is
you can
39-13-532, the statutory grape. That's the statute. And
so
that's the
listen to me.
sentencing guidelines.
So you can go from Tennessee to Texas to Alabama, the state of New York, circle around back to DC, and you're going to find the sentencing for these type of crimes against children are going to be very similar.
Yeah,
And
it's
the
disgusting.
it doesn't add up, and it hasn't for years. Only recently did we get the statute of limitations for childhood essay lifted. And do you know how long that took?
Yeah, and it's only
Decades.
for
Got the screen
15
for me.
years.
Decades. In a lot of states, there is no statute at all, but that's because people went to the legislature and they raised holy hell for decades just to get that moved. It is ridiculous the time that they will get. I'm talking teachers, I'm talking about repeat offenders. It doesn't matter. Now, Dump's previous spiritual advisor, they had so much on him. They went back, I think, if I'm not mistaken, to the 80s. He got his sentence, and then all of a sudden, somebody waved a magic wand, and that man was released from prison, did not do 6 months, and he's out walking around. He was the president's former spiritual advisor. He had um, essayed so many. They had a long laundry list. Convicted him, and now he's out.
Miss TT, you know I love you, right? Your feedback is so bad when you talk. But we can deal with it because you Miss TT, so I ain't gonna say nothing else about
Oh,
it.
no. I can drop, swipe
No,
out, do
no, no, no,
whatever.
no, no, no. We'll deal with it because you know we love you. You got that.
We all
But
rotate in the boxes for anybody, any guests that want to come up and speak
that's
your
what I have
piece.
I have a request.
Go ahead.
LaRue Day Son, please bring yourself to the box. Your box is ready.
Your box is
Pep,
ready.
Pep, make sure you his friend first, and then please come up in the box because I need to understand where the disconnect is.
Your
So I'm
box is
asking
ready.
nicely, because your box is ready.
I need to get a sound bite for that. Come on, step in the box, people. We have 87 people in the room, and I want to hear from you. I want to hear from Stacy is not the only one with this with this thought process. Y'all know I've been reading the comments, and that's what inspired me to do the video right before I came up. She is not alone. I appreciate her for coming up and sharing her opinion and not backing down on it, but she's not alone. It's a lot of y'all. It is a whole lot of y'all that feel the exact same way and more. Absolutely more. Crystal, welcome back. How you doing tonight, Miss Crystal? Let's tap that screen, folks. Let's move it on up to that 35K mark. We are in danger of getting those comments turned off. Please keep the comments rolling, keep the conversation going. And you see that we're pulling the comments right out. Everybody's welcome to come up. We're rotating boxes. And we're going to keep this conversation moving. Miss Crystal, please tell me hopefully you've seen my video on this. If not, I hope you're familiar with the story. Mr. Kendra Scott, 36 years old, who has been charged with first-degree unaliving. She caught a 20-year-old man by the name of Rodarius Morton. His name just got released, so I'm making sure to shout him out at 2 a.m. Up under the her 13-year-old daughter's bed. And she got him from up under the bed, told him to gather his clothing, marched him through the door. They had an exchange of some sort, and then she put one in the back of his head, and now we are one less PDF in this particular world. People are been blaming the 13-year-old for being fast, for lying, for inviting him over, all these good things. And I'm needing somebody to help me understand, how are we blaming a 13-year-old for a grown man coming to the house and raping her? Please.
Why would he want to be why would he want to be there anyway, knowing her age?
You know why? Because he's a PD. Oh, he was a PD.
You know what I'm saying? I can't blame the young lady. I can't blame the young lady because it sounds like he was trying to mold her and do what he can to her. So I can't blame the 13-year-old. Imagine you're 13. Just imagine you're 13. You don't know this from that. Especially when you think somebody likes you or 13 is not the age to say the blame is on her. I can't.
It's insane.
And I can't blame the mother because I don't know what
I would have done. I know what I would have did. He just never would have made it out the house. He never would have made it out of that bedroom. I think the only thing I would have did differently was immediately they would have had to come and pull him from up under that bed with no heartbeat. I think that's where things started to go wrong. The argument is that he was no longer a threat because he was heading out of the house at the time that she fired off the shot. But again,
he was still in the house.
Well, we don't know if he
wasn't.
Okay. I'm listening. Hold on, go ahead.
He was on the other side of the.
So he had stepped across the threshold.
He had stepped across the threshold.
Got you.
Okay, but he still was in the house. He still was in the house. But I see what y'all saying.
Yeah, she should have just.
Well, I like what you said. He would have never made it out the house.
No, he never would have made it out of the house, and you would have never made it out of the bedroom. No.
Oh, I can imagine, Marquise. Only one.
You already know. You know how serious I be with it. No way. No way. No way, no how. But and you're right, girly. I appreciate your comment. We are now punishing a mother for protecting her child. And people in the comments, I've been reading them, are saying, well, she shouldn't have pewed him in the head. I think Miss Stacy might have said that too. Correct me if I'm wrong. But
But how do we know she just wasn't
I don't care.
chewing?
I don't care where this is what makes me laugh when people say, "Well, you should have hit him in the leg. You should have hit him there." There is a artery that runs through your femur. If you hit that, you can bleed out and still pass away. So
In your arm.
there's no safe place to pew somebody. It just isn't. So,
But
and at that point, I simply
Hey,
wouldn't have
Marquise.
cared.
but they
Well, can I
haven't
say this
been
real quick? Okay, go ahead.
people that say that have not been formally trained in any type of safety classes.
Mm,
Because here's the thing, there are laws in many of these states that if you pew to
come on,
injure,
Essence.
you will be arrested for that and you can be sued civilly as well. Now they say it's better
Correct,
to
Candy.
unalive than to injure. So I don't know where y'all got y'all training, but even if I hadn't had a day of training, under my baby's bed, you would have been DEAD.
Come
And there
on,
y'all, there y'all go.
come on, now.
Oh, I like that poetry.
Wasn't that good? Wasn't that
Look,
good? I'm reading through these
Marquise.
comments. Cammy, you're more than welcome to come up, and I absolutely agree with you. If you're going to pull it out, you better use the force. Exactly. I'm not
And
going
I'm
to
a,
play with you. I'm not going to play with you.
and just because you're a pew pew in the head, my son was pew pew in the head and had brain injury in 2016. He's still alive. So you can be pew pew in the head and still be alive.
I
And
mean,
I'm gonna
why?
leave it
Why?
like that. I'm not gonna
My
get into
thing
the.
is, why do I care where I hit you at? You didn't care when you climbed on top of my child. You didn't care,
And
and
took
I don't
advantage
care
of her.
either. I'm sorry. I would have just been in a blind rage. I'm just telling you
Um,
now. I don't have sympathy for
I
PDFs.
know I said that I wasn't gonna say anything on this subject,
Mm-hmm.
but when it comes to punishment, this is what I would have done first. I would have got him up under the bed and I would have pew his man muscle first.
Mm.
And that way you know he can't do it to nobody else.
Come on.
And
That's
then I would have got him in both butt cheeks while he trying to run. I would have got him in the shoulder blade and the collarbone and probably in the side of the neck.
I don't know
slow.
who said that, but that's my type of person right
That's
there.
what Tanya up there
That's
couldn't
what
do.
Tanya.
Tanya,
That's
You
that's
know,
what
my type of
Tanya couldn't
person.
do.
you know, the first time that is do I still have bad feedback?
No, you sound good to me.
Okay. The first time that, well, the first and the last time that I actually seen white hoods up close and personal was my mama's town in Tennessee. So I'm sitting here thinking about that and molding that part of it over. But I'll tell you guys one thing: if that was Bubba and little Amy, Bubba be at home eating popcorn.
Listen, I said that in my video. I'm going to reiterate it. Listen, had had that little girl been blonde haired and blue eyed, this would be a
Yep.
totally different story. And you
Yep.
guys people want to pretend like race doesn't matter and we always jump up and down about race, but this is a prime example. This lady is facing first degree unaliving charges for basically protecting her child.
Hmm.
The story would have ran differently if little Becky was at home and a 20-year-old came in that house.
100%.
It's tried and it's true. And thank you for bringing us back to it, because I definitely made that point in my video. This would be a totally different story. That man, as she called him, Bubba would be at home and everybody would be calling him a hero. And if
Yeah.
Bubba was in jail, everybody would be outside that jail right now protesting.
Oh,
He needs to be let out.
they would have grabbed the best attorney ever in his little town and got
Correct.
him out.
There were
Absolutely.
the GoFundMe would be approaching $1 million right now. We want him out.
Above a
He
million.
did the world a favor.
Cause remember that
But instead, when it comes down to a black woman, we sitting up here putting not only her on trial, but we putting the daughter on trial too. Do y'all not see how we keep circling back to the same old story? Victim
Traumatizing
blaming.
and
Victim
traumatizing the
blaming.
baby. Yeah, that was double traumatizing to her. You
Come
know,
on. Come
he
on
turns
now.
around and mama's gone. There, no doubt about it, man. This is
This lady, this little
I mean, and
girl,
then she was already raising.
correct. This
She was
little
already there babysitting all her
all her
siblings.
siblings. This is a mama trying to make a living for these children. This little girl already is having to grow up before her time. She is 13, seeing about her little bitty siblings while mama is at work. And you all are coming up in here blaming her for being raped. Come on, y'all. Not tonight. Or if you're gonna blame her, please come up with give me a better excuse than she fast. She hot. When are we gonna start blaming the predators and not the prey?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's no different than your skirt is too short, what you got on, and you being hot. It's the same thing. That's any
I
excuse you
hate.
come up for,
I
come
hate
up
when they
with.
tell people. I hate when they tell people, well, the way you dress, you was looking for that kind of attention. That's stupid.
D says, I thought they said the girl made a statement against her mama. Did anyone else hear that? No, D. What she did say was that she invited the 20-year-old to the house. That
Yeah,
is what I
yeah,
read.
that's what I heard
Which,
too.
again, that doesn't matter because you cannot consent to sex, little girl. Your
And just
child.
because she invited him, he still took advantage of her.
Correct.
She was only inviting him to invite him, but he took
Correct.
advantage of her. So there's a difference.
All right. Oh, sorry. We do have a couple of requests. We are rotating boxes tonight. You do have to be one of my friends to come up. I do see you, K Queen. But I need you to hit that button up at the top and be one of my friends, and then you're more than welcome to come up and speak your piece on this thing. Mother, welcome to the conversation. Motherhoods. Okay, I know you. Please jump right on in this conversation. What would you like to add to this
See,
story?
this is about to be an echo chamber because when I tell you it would be so block tango if anyone's seen that one, he ran into it. He ran into it 10 times. The cops would see me reload for the 6th time when they're pulling up on their 10-minute drive to my house. Just
Come
see
on
how
now.
many I can empty. Absolutely not. Okay? Absolutely not.
I like it, mother. Handle your business. I'm sorry. I'm just disgusted at the fact that we are victim blaming and we're putting mama on trial and we're putting the daughter on trial. We're putting everybody on trial but the predator. It's insanity.
I'm
And common.
saving the state money. Okay? I'm doing the good Lord's work, saving the state money, saving taxpayer money.
Come on. No need for a lawyer. None of those things.
No, like we don't have to worry about feeding him in jail. We don't have to worry about prison numbers. I'm taking care of it. And I'm going to make sure it stays taken care of.
Correct. And Beauty, you are absolutely correct. He would not have, the prison sentence would not have been very long for this man. Just wouldn't have been. A slap, I equated, it would have been a slap on the wrist. A slap on the wrist for ruining a child's life.
He was probably already registered. I'd love to be her defense attorney.
Ugh.
And you know what? A good attorney, we need to get this woman a good attorney because a good attorney can get her off on temporarily insane because that's what I would be. I catch a 20-year-old in my child's bedroom, temporarily insane.
Well, that's what I would have been.
On this
I would still be insane. It wouldn't even be temporary.
No.
It would be permanently insane because you got to be out of your mind. Okay. All right, Miss Stacy, I'm going to drop you on down and give some other people some time to come up. You're more than welcome to come back if and when a box opens up. I do have some people waiting. Mother, you missed it. It wasn't an echo chamber. Miss Stacy was on the other side of that conversation. I'm waiting on some other people to come up and tell me how the little girl is at fault. Because it's a bunch of them. Hey, K Queen, welcome to the conversation. What would you like to add to this ever-evolving story?
That's my sister.
Who is your sister?
Kendra.
Kendra is your sister. Are you kidding?
No.
Wow.
Okay. Kendra.
Thank you for all the support. It's been hard on my family. I'm sure it's been hard on the victim's family as well. Mm-hmm. She said that she did what she had to do, and I believe her. If I had a daughter and it was the same circumstances, I can't say that it would have turned out differently. I'm just, praying for everybody involved. And I hope, my sister gets justice. I don't want to lowball this young man's life or anything like that. Everybody deserves
We
to
do.
live.
We do.
However,
You must be a good Christian. I'm a Christian, but I ain't that
I ain't been there yet.
it's an ongoing case, so I gotta play nice.
good. Okay,
Okay.
Queen, I'm proud of you because
I gotta play
I got
nice.
a whole different energy on this one.
I love y'all
Queen, I
energy.
do
I
have a
love it. I
question.
love it. I love it.
This is
Queen, I
your
do have a
Just
sister.
question.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, Marquise.
You go right ahead.
Can you please send us her
Do,
ID number so that we can put money on her books, because like it's not a game.
Yes,
We want to
exactly.
make sure that
we
she is
want to be able to support her.
support her.
Absolutely.
Yes.
yes, she
So
has a Gifts and Go
Okay.
that's set up. We set it up today. We
Okay.
are trying to get some funds together for her legal fees.
Sure.
Also, we are trying to get funds together to get her daughter counseling. Well, all
Absolutely.
three of her daughters counseling, and just to make sure that they are taken care of during this process that we're
So
going
they
through
were
now.
all, well, from what we're reading, they were all daughters in the house at the time. Isn't that correct? So,
That is correct. I have three
and
nieces.
I saw a 1 year old was the
Yes.
youngest. And then how old is the one between?
She is 6 and then
1,
13.
6, and 13. Imagine, folks, these all little girls. He could have preyed upon all of them. And we're sitting here blaming a 13-year-old for a grown man coming into the home and doing what he did. How are you holding up, Queen? I know this has to be hard. This is your sibling, your family,
Yes.
and I'm seeing all the backlash, so I know you've got to be seeing it as well. So
Absolutely.
how are you holding up with and I just hate that we and I'm going to say we as a culture and as a community of black people do this to each other instead of upholding this woman, because I see her as a hero. I'm sorry that you didn't do it. She didn't do anything that I wouldn't have done. I would have took him out too. Absolutely. But how are you managing with the level of backlash that she and even the niece is facing at this time?
Right now, we're just trying to hold it together.
Mhm.
We're trying to avoid social media as much as
Good.
possible. I mean, it's been a lot of negative comments that has been said toward my family.
Mhm.
I just want everybody to know that Kendra is not like what you're reading. Kendra is sweet.
Tell us
She's
about your
kind.
sister.
She's
Let's
funny.
thank you. Let's just take a moment, please. Tell us about your sister, because we got a headline and people have run with it. Please, let's humanize your sister, because this is a mother. please take all the
Yes.
time you need. Please tell us about your sister.
She's sweet. She's funny. She's kind. She's never been in trouble with the law at all. She loves her girls. She's a great mother. I mean, there's no rule book for mothering. And especially when you have a teenage daughter, you got to do the best that you can do to get by. And she has been doing that. I mean, she's amazing. That's my little sister. It's a lot of us, and she's right up under me. So yeah, we're just trying to hold it together. It's tough. It's been tough on everybody. I mean, we're just trying to hold it together.
Okay. Now, please forgive me if I ask any questions you cannot answer. Please just let me know. And if I get too deep, please just back me off, because I do fall into interview mode really, really easily. One question I know plenty of people are going to ask, so I'm going to ask it as well. 13, you said 13, 6, and 1. Is it common for your sister to allow your kids to stay at home overnight, because we're assuming she was at work? From what I read, she was working. Is it a common thing for them to stay overnight by themselves like that?
They normally have someone there with them.
Okay. Okay, and that because I know that a lot of people are wondering, or
Yes, but even if that was the case, she is 13, and I think the legal age to stay at home alone is, I think it's 12, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
But
Okay.
she is within the legal age to stay at home. But to answer your question, it's normally someone there, and if not, they know the routine.
Okay, good. Does your okay? Let me ask this about the daughter. Did she have a social media presence before, or does she have a social media presence? I'm pretty sure she's not on anything at this time. But people are saying in the comments that that the niece had at least a TikTok account or not. Or do you know if she actually was allowed to be on social media prior to this moment?
Actually, no, she wasn't allowed.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, she
Okay.
wasn't allowed to have a social media.
Okay.
But I mean, kids, they're gonna find a way.
Okay. All right. So it's possible that she had one, but mama wouldn't have
Very
okayed it.
possible. And
Okay.
after everything I'm seeing, I'm guess I'm going to say yes, because I've seen pictures that's been taken from a lot of these apps of
Hmm.
my niece,
Okay.
and
Okay.
yeah, I think she had one.
Uh, okay, Jazzy is yes. Someone posted her video on the Book of Faces. Okay, and again, that is again, you're absolutely right. I thank you for saying it in that way. My daughter's not allowed to have a social media account. She's
Mm-hmm.
17, but she does. People see her because they see her in my videos. And
Mm-hmm.
again, I like the way you put it. You know, we don't allow it, but I can't 100. Well, I can't kind of say 100%. I take her phone and do random checks and all that good stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
of course there are there definitely ways around it. If you want to do something, you're going to do it.
Exactly.
But again, I just want to reiterate to those parents that are free willy nilly with their kids. Your children. I do not believe that children should have social media accounts at all.
I
At all.
absolutely agree.
I know adults on this app that can't handle themselves, so I know
Mm-hmm.
children should not be allowed on social media for things just like this, because
Exactly.
you make it that much easier for a predator to come into your children's lives and
Mm-hmm.
to interact with your kids. They can pose as somebody much younger. They can pretend to be somebody that, that's within their age range.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing leads to another. And we're in a situation like this. Of course, we're not seeing none of that. What I see is a grown man preying on a child, and
Mm-hmm.
there's just no way around that. Absolutely no way around it. So again, it's just not a good. Oh, and thank you for that too, girly. It absolutely contributes to the self
Mm-hmm.
unaliving rate of teenagers. The think about it. I know people on IG, and I'm getting off subject just for a second. That cannot go without a filter. Period. I don't even know what they look like in real life because every picture is filtered. That stuff changes your brain chemistry. Where when you take a picture regular, you can't see yourself anymore because you're now convinced yourself that you look like that filter. So if it's ruining the minds of adults, imagine what this kind of stuff does to your kids. And this again, yet another reason why my kid was not allowed it, so she can appreciate the beauty that she has, her natural beauty, and to be protected from instances and people like this, because this just did not have to happen. This was wrong, and I'm sorry. Truly, I'm sorry that your daughter. I'm sorry that your sister is now in a situation where she may be fighting for her freedom. But
Mm-hmm.
I admire her, and I definitely consider her to be a hero for taking out one of them. Because why not? Why
We
not?
spoke with her today. She is in good spirits. She's
Okay.
holding her head up,
Okay.
and she feels she has high hopes in this case. She feels like she will get justice, and I feel like she will get justice as well.
Mm-hmm.
She has a good attorney, so
Can I ask you a
Jesus.
question real quick? I know Marquise is in
Oh no, you
interview
go right
mode.
ahead. Go right ahead. You know I'm
Marquise,
slipping
don't be
down
that
in it.
bold, honey.
I'm
So,
slipping down in it. Please pull me back.
right, real quick. So let me see. I want to phrase this right.
Mm-hmm.
When did this happen, Sister Kay?
yesterday,
What?
my mom, my sister came home at about 1:30 a.m.
Do you live in close proximity to your sister?
Oh my goodness, I'm thinking.
No, she stays, of course, in Memphis, and I'm in Texas.
Okay, okay, okay.
Oh my lord. So do you know?
S-
Are
So,
they are
sorry, go
they
ahead.
treating your niece as a victim?
Yes,
Okay, thank you. You don't have to say any more. I just wanted to make sure that that was the case because there
yes,
would have been some phone calls being made because she is indeed a victim, and thank God that they are treating her as such. Thank you.
yes.
Mm. How well you live you live quite a distance away. How often do you interact with your? Do you talk to your sister and your nieces on a regular basis?
I talk to my siblings every day,
Every day. Okay.
multiple
So
times a day.
so did you get the information from them, or did you find out like the rest of us on social media?
Oh no, of course not.
Okay.
Yeah,
It
they
happens sometimes where that stuff
it does. It really does.
that news moves quick.
We have a group message.
Okay.
So the family, well,
How
siblings,
you know, Jazzy? Oh, I'm
and
sorry.
I woke up to a lot of missed calls. I
Mm-hmm.
called back, and they explained to me everything that happened from her house. They were at her house getting her kids and everything, and my sisters explained to me everything.
Wow. So are the kids with other family members? I would assume.
Yes, they're one of my sisters.
Oh, how many sisters is it?
It's seven of us.
Oh, yeah, I have said seven of y'all, all girls.
We got some brothers, but it's seven sisters.
Seven sisters. Okay, y'all like the Braxtons.
Look, I can only imagine what the beatdown would have been like if all them siblings was there.
Man, man.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I do, because I would have loved to
Miss
been on.
Queen, you don't say
Look,
it. Don't say it.
look, all I would say is I would have loved to been a fly on the wall, because what your niece has gone through, I went through.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have anybody to step up for me, but it sounds like y'all are stepping up for her. So I would love to be a fly on the wall to see what that would like.
Mm. That would have been. Yeah, yeah. Keep us in your prayers.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And
you are there. Look, because I'm a person that went through that, I'm
Mm-hmm.
always on the child side.
Mm-hmm.
Always. No matter what, I'm always on the child side, because we children, we are not able to consent to anything.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate to say it, but when it started happening to me, I was 9.
Mm. Wow.
And I did try to tell, and nobody listened. So your niece is great. She has a great support system because y'all actually are there for her. That's
Yes,
why I didn't want to
absolutely.
say anything about it, Marquise, because
mm-hmm.
I went through it, but mine had the opposite effect. The person, he didn't get alive at that moment, but I did have visions of blowing him up in his car. But he eventually did pass away, and I was happy, and I went and spit on his grave.
Mm.
How is your niece holding up?
She's doing better than expected. I mean,
Okay.
we're taking it a day at a time. I mean, we're taking it a day at a time. I don't know what she saw,
Yeah.
but I'm just putting in my mind that she saw something. I can't say for sure if she saw it, but it's going to be a lot of therapy needed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure on both sides of this tragedy. It's going to be a lot of therapy needed for the kids. And yeah, I just hope we're able to, I hope we're mentally prepared for this journey that we're about to go on as a family.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Kay, can I offer you this really quick, Marquise? I'm sorry,
No,
because
take your time. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I will forget. Absolutely. So when you said, I think you said raising money for therapies as well.
Yes.
If while that's still happening, um, and this is just a piece of advice, it doesn't matter what city you're in. I would highly, highly recommend Children's Hospital.
Okay.
And most of the time, if insurance is in place, they're going to help them figure that out.
Mm-hmm.
But they can give them some really good referrals for all the siblings, as long as they're up to the age of 23, I believe.
Hmm.
I have some background in working with children, SA victims, but also criminal justice as well. So I understand both sides of what y'all are going through, but tell your family, whoever's caring for the children, to reach out to Children's Hospital. That'll be the very best place for them to go unless they know otherwise in Memphis.
Okay.
I see it in the comments section. I think it's a good thought. With regards to your niece, I don't know if you've spoken, how much time you spent talking to her. Do you get do you get the feeling that she may be blaming herself for any part of this? Because I can imagine at 13 years old, there's a lot of
Mm.
confusion when it comes down to something of this magnitude. I can imagine, I can think of a lot simpler situations where I at that age would blame myself for things, even though in retrospect, as an adult, I feel totally different about it. What has been what are you gathering based on the conversations you've had since this incident? We know it's relatively new.
Going by her actions, yes.
Yeah.
I think she really feels guilty. I think
Oh,
she feels like it's her fault,
yeah.
but she's not going to say it. She's a teenager. Like
Yeah.
teenagers, they don't really know how to voice their frustrations or voice their concerns.
Yeah.
But actions wise, yes, I definitely think that she's feeling the severity of what the circumstances what we're going through. I think she definitely feel it, and we just have to rally around her sisters. Her middle child spoke with her today, and she just asked her mom, when you're coming home, and it
Oh,
just, yes, it just broke all of our hearts.
Jesus. Yeah, that see, this is the kind of stuff that people don't realize when they're just reading a headline, and running with it. These are real people, and the situations and decisions made, they have a ripple effect, and unfortunately, this is rippling through generations at this point. You know what I mean? Everybody's going to be affected by this,
Absolutely.
the case, the outcome, because the
Hmm.
world's going to be watching. We want to know. We want to know, are they really going to crucify a mother for protecting her child?
And
Hmm.
that's what I was
Eh,
gonna say.
mhm.
Remain hopeful because there's a high probability that charges can be dropped. Just remain hopeful and stay prayerful.
Do we need to write
Absolutely.
any emails or do we need to call anybody to let them know that we are incensed by the fact that are prosecuting a mother for protecting her child and they don't even protect the children because whenever a predator is given charges, they usually put on some list and let them go right back out there to do it again. So how can we make this known, like get get them to see that we're not happy with this decision.
As far as who to contact, I mean, I wouldn't be sure of who to contact to voice that opinion. What I would say is keep her story alive, post, share your opinions, try to out talk the negative comments,
Oh,
or
I like.
try to,
Oh well, we on
overshadow the
that.
negative comments.
We on that. We're on that.
Oh, you're in the right place for
I'm
that.
look. I'm
You ain't
fighting
had
the
to tell
com.
us that.
I'm fighting.
We want to know
I'm,
what else we can do.
we're in the com.
You know what else?
We're in the comments fighting.
Oh, we swinging on them in these comments.
Listen, we're having fun doing that.
Oh,
Because
we.
it's a
So we're having
shame.
fun.
Yeah.
And
It's
not
a
only
shame that
that,
would go ahead, Penny.
if y'all are writing these letters to, I would say the
Tap
state's
the screen,
attorney.
folks.
The state
However,
attorney.
let's just say that when you write those letters, she was not only protecting her child, she was protecting her children
Come
because
on.
she had more than one child in that household, and
Yes.
that
Mm,
was a grown man, and we do not know his intentions.
come
Make
on.
sure y'all put children, plural.
Hmm. And today is her 1 year old's birthday.
You're
Oh my.
kidding.
She just turned one today.
Oh, she wasn't even one.
Hmm.
Oh my
My
God.
heart breaks for you guys, especially those babies.
For those of you who are just joining us, we are actually blessed enough to have the sister of Miss Kendra Scott, who's pictured behind me, the 36-year-old mother who caught a 20-year-old man in the home and under the bed of her 13-year-old daughter. She basically told him to collect his clothing, marched him to the door, and then took him out. She's now being charged with first-degree unaliving. And we're having the conversation around it. So that's where we are. Miss K Queen is the sister of her. We are now learning. We did know that there were multiple kids in the house. What I did not know is that these were all girls, ages not even one. Almost 6, and of course the 13-year-old victim here. So that's the conversation that we are having tonight. I just don't know. I really don't know. I'm really shocked at why does it have to be first degree, like top of the line? You know what I mean? If we're going to charge okay, but why do you go for the gusto whenever it's one of us? You know what I mean? And I just
agree.
yeah, you know what I mean? Manslaughter, maybe, something. Okay, if you just want to charge her, because I would argue she shouldn't be charged with anything. But again, I'm biased when it comes down to PDFs. I don't have zero sympathy for them. But why did it have to go all the way up to the highest charge you can give a person when her daughter is a victim and 2 other potential victims in the home at the same time? Come on, y'all, make it correct, Stacey. You got it right because you're black. we know exactly why this happens. We know why. Again, and I said it, and I have to repeat it again. If that victim had blonde hair and blue eyes, we probably wouldn't even be here. No, that's what people don't want to talk about. These are the things that people don't want to say. I don't mind. But I hate it. I really do hate it. And like I say, I hate it for you. I hate it for your family. You know what I mean? I got a daughter that's 17. She was 13 4 years ago. I couldn't imagine. I would have done the exact same thing and worse.
Yep.
And worse. Because I thought the one to the head was too kind. I'm going to torture you. You're going to go slowly in here. Hours. Maybe even days, depending on how much time I got.
We're not gonna be able to get you off of that thing. Look, now this one was protecting her house. She was protecting her children. That's her house.
Correct.
And you came home and there's a grown man in your house with your children. She did what she had to do as she stated.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just the atrocity is the fact that she's even charged when she should be able to protect her home and her children.
Exactly. Come on now.
That's the atrocity. And we living in a country right now where they seem to have more protection for the pedos than they have for the law-abiding citizens.
Come on now.
So I mean, I'm enraged. I'm outraged. I'm very upset. Definitely shared that Give Send Go with Marquise, and he's gonna share it to all of us. But it is, yeah, we gotta free your sister. This is
Free
not
her
right.
because she ain't even did nothing. That's how I feel about it.
Everyone don't know the story on here. I'm hearing all kinds of stories. Stacy, her sister, is right there. If anybody knows the story, I would assume that the sister would know. I'm just saying.
And again, Stacy,
and all you needed to know was that it was a grown man and a 13-year-old child. That's all I needed to know.
Your box is ready, Stacy.
Come on
Your
back.
Box is ready.
Your box is
Come on back.
ready.
If you want to talk to the sister because you need more proof.
Because I'm going to say this now. Please keep it cute because I will go on punishment for Marquise's platform for what
I'm reading the comments. Don't come for me. You wrote them. I'm reading what you wrote. You can read without. Okay. I'm not coming for you. The sister's right here. You got questions about how fast a 13-year-old could be.
Oh yeah, you did ask what she
What?
taught better. There's her
Mm-hmm.
aunt.
Yeah,
Ask her
yeah.
aunt.
Her sister can speak to how her sister raised her child. Since you had questions about how she was raised.
I don't know them people. I'm just reading the
Well, you
comments
don't. You don't. But now
saying
one's
different
here.
things. I
Now
don't
one's
have no
here.
questions for her. I don't know them.
Okay,
I'm just
well,
reading the comments. Don't come for me. I'm just reading the comments.
again,
You
like I said, please keep it cute because what we're
you
not
weren't
going to
reading the
do
comments. You
is
said that. You said
disrespecting
those
here
things in
today.
the boxes, Miss Stacy. Now,
No,
are we
I said
backpedaling now?
I'm
Because that's
reading.
what you said.
I just said I'm reading comments of
No,
people
no.
saying
We
different
we
stuff.
want we want to go back to what you said at the beginning of the
I don't want to go back
conversation,
to nothing.
but,
You
but
say
before
you
before
reading the
the family
comments.
arrived. The family's here now. So now
I
you can
don't.
ask how she was raised and who invited who and all these other things as to how we got to how we got to where everybody else was satisfied
Well,
with a
first
grown
of
man
all,
shouldn't mess with a child.
first of all, I'm gonna give you your respect.
I'm not
But
disrespecting you. I'm just
I'm
asking you.
okay. Let me talk. I'm just reading the comments where people are saying I'm just reading the comments. I don't have anything to say to her sister because I don't know her sister. I don't know the other sister, the intruder, none of that. I'm just reading the comments and on this panel. So please quit coming for me because I don't have anything to do with this
You did
situation.
Well,
say
before you said, oh, go ahead, TT.
everyone doesn't know the story on here. I'm hearing all kinds of
Yeah, it's
stories.
people in the comments saying things. I don't know why y'all started
Right.
coming for me.
So the
Oh, I
best
came for
clarity,
them
Those for the
too.
people
the
in the
best
comments.
clarity
Leave
is
me
right up under
alone.
you.
Y'all
The
don't know
best
me and
clarity,
I don't know y'all.
but the
I'm
clarity
just
is
in the
right up under
comments.
you. The clarity is up under you.
What you mean?
Well, Miss
If
Stacy,
you said in the comment that people are in here saying all kind of stories, the clarity is up under you. The sister of the mother is under you in the box. So that's the person that
You
could clear it up. But she
you
doesn't have
said,
to because personally, if I was her, I wouldn't address you. I'd ignore you like the plague.
well, Miss Stacy, I would just say that if they have there's the mom and then six aunties, I promise you, this young lady has been educated in in being a young lady. They definitely are pouring into their children when you have seven sisters that's working together raising their children.
And then there were
I have
crickets.
7 sisters as well. But I'm not trying to say nothing to that girl because I don't have any questions. I'm just reading the comments.
Stacy, okay, so we're not going to address anything you said earlier.
I,
I just like when
I
people
don't
say
care.
stuff that they stand on it, and you're no
I
longer
stand on
standing. You're
whatever I
laying
said, but
down.
I don't know them people.
Well, that now's your opportunity. There's one right there.
I don't. How am I get to know this girl through a screen? I don't
I
know
want I
nobody.
want you to ask those same questions. I want you to make those same statements you made at the beginning of
I
this
don't have
conversation.
no questions. Y'all
I
act
want you
like
to
I'm
make
the
the same
but you
statements.
had your
y'all
question
act like
was
I'm the only person in this comment
no,
section
you the
saying
only one
something
that got
about
on the
these
box,
people.
got in the box, and had so much to say. And then
Well, I said what I said. I'm
when we
not
gave you
taking it back.
pushback,
I said it.
now's your chance to put on your big grandma drawers. Well, I'm
I don't
sorry,
have
your
on no
big mama
drawers.
drawers because you don't have
I ain't got on no
grandchildren.
drawers. I
Okay,
don't have on no
whatever. And
drawers.
stand up and ask the questions. You wanted to know
I
how this
don't have
child
it.
was
What you want me to
raised.
ask her? I can't
You
ask
said
about
you wanted to
nobody
know
I
how
don't
she was
know.
raised so she can tell you if she chooses to do so. Because me personally, I would
I
have to
don't
watch my
care to know
words.
how she was raised.
Yeah,
Point blank,
like I
period.
said,
But you
like
made
I
the
said, you're
assumptions at the
protecting the
beginning of the
pedo.
conversation.
I
You
can
made
Like
assume
I
those were
said,
whatever I
assumptions that
want.
you made.
like I
I can
said, you
assume
protect the
whatever I want.
pedo.
I
You
don't want
You're
to
can, but
know.
protecting
now
the
we have
pedo.
someone here that can clear it up for you. That is all.
I don't
That is
have.
what I'm saying. You made assumptions. This is where the danger comes, where people start just making up stories and running with it. We don't have to do
I
that. We have
I
a
haven't
source.
made
We
up a.
have a source right here.
I haven't made up a story. Yeah,
You
I'm listening. I have worked with abused and neglected kids. I've seen
When?
13-year-olds come through
When?
where I worked at
Where?
with having
When?
triplets
When? Where?
in
you had 13 year
2007.
olds that had
I
triplets.
met
So
a
so all
13-year-old.
13-year olds are fast.
13-year-old shouldn't be having no babies
You
at
know
all.
what?
It's
I'm gonna
women like
say
you. It's
if
Well, she
she's
don't have
fast or
one
not,
next.
he was
queen,
still a
queen.
grown man.
Queen, I
Thank.
got
He
you.
should
No,
know.
go ahead,
I'm
Queen.
not.
I'm gonna say, even if she was fast or not, he was still a grown man, and he
I'm
should
not
know better
doubting
than
that.
that.
I'm not
Again, a
doubting that. Y'all act
13-year-old
like what
girl
happened
cannot
ain't
be
happened.
fast.
Ain't
She's
got nothing to
13
do
and
with
she
me.
looks 13. She
Come
don't look
on.
I don't know.
16.
She
She
looked
don't
like a
look
child.
17. She looked 13. And she's
Okay.
deaf.
And he
Oh, I
shouldn't have
did
been
not
messing
even know
with her.
that. I
See,
didn't know
that's what I'm
that.
saying. People steady coming up with stuff, but y'all want to
Uh,
dump
uh,
on me.
but
Nobody's coming up with stuff. She just told you another fact. That's
that's
not
another.
coming up with anything. That's another fact for you to consider
Are
before
you
you go
sure it's a
judging a
fact?
child.
Did you
That's
ask
the
her sister,
auntie.
was she
You know
deaf?
what? You're the type of person that
I
likes to
know my
throw
niece
rocks
deaf,
and
baby.
hide your hand.
No, ma'am, you don't know me. You don't know me at all.
Who you
And I
talking
don't
Okay.
know
to?
you.
I'm
No,
sorry, the
TT,
auntie was speaking. Let's let the auntie speak. Let's let the
TT,
auntie speak. Let's let the
it,
auntie speak.
Oh, I thought she asked me, how do I know she's deaf? Because that's my niece, ma'am. She's deaf.
I thought that was one of the other ladies talking.
Oh, yeah, yeah. She's deaf. She has a hearing aid.
Okay. That's what
And
I'm saying.
without
I
it,
don't know nothing about that.
yes, ma'am.
But you didn't have to know that she was deaf to know that she was victimized.
I didn't say she wasn't a victim.
But
Y'all
you
said
keep.
she got raped. If she got raped, she's a victim.
It's grape. You
I
can't
got
say
a,
that and
Even if
I'm
she
recognize
sorry,
the
laid
rape.
it down,
I got
spread it
a niece.
open, and said, "Come get it," it's still grape, ma'am. That's what I'm trying to
Listen,
get you to understand,
Marquise, I have two
Marquise,
people
go
in my
ahead.
family that was raped at 12.
ma'am. First of all, you can't
I'm
say
sorry,
that
raped.
word.
I don't be on here enough to know the words not to say. I know about this type of stuff.
You don't. You
Yes, I
don't.
do, because it's
You
been in my family.
no, no, no. You said if she was great. So the only way you can see it in your mind is if he came in there and ripped off her clothes and took it from her. That's what you're saying.
I don't
If she
know.
laid down and said, "Come on, get it, baby," then that's okay with you. You don't see that as grape. You see that as being fast, right or wrong.
No,
Just be honest,
what I'm
Stacy.
listening to is
Just be no. Answer that question. If the
he
13-year-old, or because you asked all these questions, if the 13-year-old opened up that door and said, "Come on, baby, get it," laid down, spread it open, and was ready for it, then you don't see that as grape. Tell the truth. I
yes
just
it
want you to tell
was.
the truth.
Yes, it was.
That's not what you said earlier. That's not. That's
Well, what
definitely
did I
not.
say
That's not
earlier?
what you said earlier, and that is not the way you've been presenting yourself all night. It's just
Okay,
not.
so y'all
You,
want to make me the
again,
bad person.
I'm gonna
I'm
say
If
not
he
this.
making
went
you a
in there
bad
and
person.
he
I'm
was
making you a
already
representative.
undressed, if he was already undressed, whatever he came there to do was already did.
And that
That's what
makes it better. And that
no,
makes it
it don't
better
make it
because
better.
he
It
raped
already
a
happened.
13-year-old child. That
He
child, she
shouldn't have
was
messed
a
with her.
child.
That's right. He
And guess
shouldn't have
what?
messed with
He
her.
won't mess with her near another one. And I don't
That's
blame that
right.
mother at
That's
all.
right.
I
I
don't
don't
blame
blame
her.
her either. But I
But
like
you
my
did
freedom.
earlier.
Everybody got their own opinion.
But you did earlier.
But the law
Well,
is the law.
whatever. Y'all
And
just go
and
ahead. Y'all know everything. I'm just listening. Y'all go ahead.
No, that's
no, we're
the.
not. We're not just
Shit,
trying to
I'm
be
just
contrary.
listening.
We're
Y'all go
telling
Okay,
you
can
the
I
ahead.
say
law.
something?
I don't
I'm
need
sorry.
educating. I don't need educating. Y'all go ahead.
You do,
Well,
Miss
No,
Stacy.
I don't need no
If you work
education.
with
I done
victims and
raised
you
my
don't
kids.
understand that a 13-year-old screwing a 20-year-old is grape, then yes, you need a lot of education. It doesn't matter if she invited it or not; it's still grape. Period.
Well, if she was screwing, what's the difference? He still raped her. Y'all act like I'm for the stuff happening. I'm just listening.
You said. I wish I could just roll
You're
the tape back.
complicit. You're complicit. And that's the problem that I have. You're complicit
Okay,
with
well,
this.
you entitled.
You're giving away what happens in this house stays in this house mentality. Oh,
No,
it's the girl's
don't
fault.
judge me.
That's
Don't
what you
judge
gave.
me.
That's what you gave. And I don't care if you want to backpedal now. Keep backpedaling on out the door. I don't care how you want to do
Whatever.
it. But the fact
we
of the
not.
matter
Whatever.
is, she was still a child.
Ain't
And you and
nobody
other
said
people
that.
like you and people and other
Marquise,
people
Baby,
like
can
I'm
you
you.
drop me?
educated.
I'm
I done
finna
went to
go.
college just like
Okay.
y'all. If y'all went, I'm
All right,
educated.
baby.
But y'all act like I don't know a rock from a ball.
Go ahead.
Not
Everybody
not
know
not when you
everything.
not when you spent the first half of this conversation looking for excuses and saying you don't know the whole story. You need more
I
information
don't. I,
to decide
I
if a
still
person
don't
is.
know.
It,
Okay, well, let me tell you this.
what more do you need
Just
to
take
know?
this off of me and talk to some of the other people in the comments
Yeah,
that's
I'm
talking
waiting on
bad
you,
about this.
Stacy.
Cause this don't even concern me. I'm just going by
Miss
what I
Stacy.
seen on social media that
Stacy,
the
I,
woman
I
shot
I
and killed the boy.
apologize for hollering at my elder, but for respectfully, we're making an example of you.
It is what it is, honey. I'm just going along with what y'all saying.
Miss
Well,
Stacy, you're
and the
just a
bad
representative. I mean,
mindset.
you're the best possible representative of victim blame and not knowing that you're a
No,
victim blamer,
no,
because you
I'm not
indeed are a
victim
victim
blaming.
blamer.
I
You
just
did.
wouldn't. I
You
would have
spent
went about it a
there
whole
are
different way.
66 people in this room that can tell you spent the first half of this conversation victim blaming,
Okay, well, thank
and you're
Marquise,
y'all.
still doing it.
Thank y'all.
Marquise,
Okay.
That's
Yes.
all I can
Welcome to the
say.
conversation.
thank you. Stacy, I am a psychologist and I deal
Mm-hmm.
with victims of rape and
Mm-hmm.
other crimes such as that. And I want to tell
Mm-hmm.
you, you are very uneducated and very
No, I'm not.
misinformed.
I have
Yes, you
paperwork to
are.
prove it. No,
Now,
ma'am.
would
I'm
you
not
listen to me?
uneducated. I might not be as
Yes, you are.
educated
You're
as you.
very uneducated and you sound stuck
Who
on
are you?
stupid, is what you are.
Who are you?
I'm a doctor.
About I don't
A
know. Is
doctor
she
of
white
what?
Okay,
tea? Marquise, is she white tea?
we don't want to attack the person. We just want to attack their opinions.
Right. We don't attack people.
Yeah, we don't want to do a personal
Well,
attack
I'm sorry, ma'am.
because
No, no, not that wasn't
we
on you,
welcome.
Stacy.
No, Stacey, that wasn't on you. I just want to make sure that we don't, because
Right.
I don't want you to feel
And
attacked. And we
and
appreciate you
I
coming and sharing
I'm
your
just listening,
opinion.
honey. I'm just listening.
Go
I
ahead, doctor.
I I uh I apologize for that, but it
I
makes
accept
me
it. I
really
accept it.
upset when, because I work with this every day, all day, and I work with victims, and you are very much a victim blamer. You really are,
Well, who am
and
I blaming?
you're blaming the victim that was
I'm not blaming that
victimized.
little girl.
Yes,
I'm
you
going by
are.
what the title is. I'm not blaming her.
I'm sorry, y'all. LaRue? Yes.
But
I'm not
the
blaming
thing
her.
is I'm gonna say this, is that it's people like you that
Mm-hmm.
makes it so hard to educate people in public, and it's people like you that side with the
Can you
victim.
quit saying like you? You can call my name because I'm not just people.
Well, you fit right
I
in
am a
with that.
human. You can call me by my name.
Stacy, I would like to tell you
Thank
that
you.
you are a pure victim blamer, and you know that
Who am I
that's not
blaming?
okay. That's not okay, and that's not appropriate. So why don't you get a little bit more education and be a little bit more appropriate before you have these preconceived ideas, contempt to prior investigation?
Baby, I've been a victim before myself. So what you
Uh
saying
oh.
is
There we
Okay.
go.
okay.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Before we
There
further
we
this
go.
conversation any further, Queen, are you okay with this conversation at
Yeah,
this
we're
point?
sorry because it's getting
I'm sorry.
it's
Yeah,
I,
go
getting
I
wild.
on. Go on. I ain't
I
got
I'm
mean,
not
nothing.
everybody
talking to
has their
you, Miss
opinions
Stacy.
on the
I'm talking to
case.
Queen.
Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. Everybody has their opinions on the case, and it's okay for everybody to have their opinions. I know the truth. A lot of stuff that I won't say here,
Sure.
but I mean, everybody has their opinion, and everybody has a right to their opinion.
This is a
So
I just
it's all
didn't want.
good.
I wanted to personally check in on with you because
thank you for
I
that.
know this is hard. I know this is fresh and this is new to you. You know, this is all
Hmm.
just happening, and I want to make sure that you're okay. And if at any point that this becomes too much,
Just let us
please
know.
let us know because I don't want to
Yeah,
have you hurting in any type of way by the nonsense that is coming out of some people's mouths.
agreed.
Oh, it's okay. I've been reading comments
Queen,
all
this is the
day.
hood.
I'm
This is the
used to it
hood,
at this
Queen.
point.
Welcome to
Did
the
you
hood. We
did
sorry,
you say this
Queen.
is the hood?
This is gonna get a little hoodish. We're educated hoodish over here. We ghetto.
Oh my God. I don't know how to feel about that. Elise, welcome to the conversation. It's good to see
Hey,
you again.
happy to see
I don't know how
Thanks
long
for
you've been here, but we do have the actual sister of
Yeah, I've been here when
Kendra
the
Scott.
sister came up.
Okay, good, very good. Go ahead.
I was coming up in regards to Stacy. The only comment that I seen her make, honestly, was because sorry, I was in the bathroom and I also was playing my game while listening. So the only comment I seen Stacy make was that she doesn't know the story because it could be, more sides, which I don't know everything either. And Queen, I'm sorry for everything that's happening. So I'm not gonna even I don't even want to speak to the topic because family is in here. Also because it is sensitive, but I did want to say this. What I wanted to say is I can understand, sadly, it could go either way in my opinion, because I have had siblings that looked mature, that behaved what some people would ideally think is mature, even though it is a child. I've been in two situations when I was younger where an older guy thought my baby sister was the oldest because she was more developed, taller and everything, and looked a little more mature than my face because my face looked a little younger than hers. And I had to tell him, no, I'm actually the oldest. And luckily he listened, but it was another guy that I told him the same thing when my sister lied to him, and he didn't care to listen. So I will say this. I don't know how the little girl looks. I don't even want to speak to the child because that's a baby. But I will say this. At some point, if the child is being watched, usually the truth will come out. Like what's done in the dark always comes to light. So let's say the person didn't know and he was lied to. At some point, something would give away that she's a child. Something would give away that she's not an adult. Something would give away that, she's not living by herself, yada, yada, yada. But I think the story is bad all the way around because, first of all, children can't consent. Hearing the rest of the stuff that came a part of it, knowing there's more children in the house, that's even more scary. I thought it was just the child by herself. Because I've seen these situations where kids behaved a certain way, but they lived by themselves when the parents would be gone. Knowing there was other children in the house, most children behave like children. I feel like at some point the guy would have had to know something at some point.
Looking at her face, he should have
He
known.
she looked like a child. I hear what you're saying, Elise, but there was.
Yeah.
that
No,
she-
I can't speak to it.
she-
I didn't see
she-
the child's
she looks
face.
like
I don't
that,
know. I'm just saying I've been in situations where I have seen children that do look a little passable. I'm just being honest. I'm not saying this about Queen's niece, but I'm just going to speak to my own siblings because I've had siblings that looked older than me. I'm just being honest, but it doesn't excuse it. But I'm just saying that I've had a sibling that literally would lie every time she left somewhere. And I used to have to go behind her and correct it. And I'm just being honest. Am I saying that to justify it? No. I'm saying that in terms of Stacy saying that it could be so many different stories. She doesn't know which one, la 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 la. That's true. And that's the reason why I don't like to speak on stuff like this unless I have all the facts. So, and to me, it's not irrelevant because I don't know that young man's mentality. I'm not going to excuse his mentality, but I don't know his mentality. I don't know what all he has learned in his 2 years of being an adult. I'm not excusing any of it, but I'm not going to sit here and say that that he knew for a fact or he didn't know for a fact. I genuinely don't know. But like Queen said, her niece looks like a child, so I'm sure something should have given it away. And I just wish it didn't happen. And I'm just being honest. But I think it's a loss on both sides.
Well,
Absolutely.
And
I'll
it's
say
even worse
this.
on the child.
He won't touch
Absolutely.
near another child.
Yes, ma'am, he won't. He won't. I just hope your sister does get justice in this because 9 times out of 10, most times if houses are able to be entered, that means a mother's working. And I don't know what mental state your sister was in. I'm glad that she's trying to hold it together, but I do hope she does get justice. I sincerely do, because this is a situation where she had to defend her children, and I would have done the same. I would have, but I can't say
So
too much on this
Ayla,
case, but I wish it would have happened differently.
Ayla, whose job is it to make sure that the child is of age?
It's the guy's fault. It's the guy's job. It's the
Okay.
adults. So
Okay.
whenever children do lie,
If
so
you
I'm gonna
that
say this.
slow
People say all the
that a
time that
baby,
children are fast. I'm sorry?
I mean, if you that slow that a 13-year-old could trick you as an
I'm
adult.
gonna put it like this.
I don't know.
Common
I
sense
hadn't met one
isn't
yet.
common sense isn't common. There have been plenty of situations that I would think people should have the common sense and wherewithal to know things, and then I found out that so many people don't really have the common sense that I thought was common.
No.
So that's where I'll leave that one at.
What
But
do
I
you,
think that if we actually made the crimes punishable, I think that if we actually took these things serious and actually gave justice, I think this would decrease because then people would see there's actual consequences. I don't think, and I do agree with Ms. right here, I don't think there's anything such as a fast child. However, for people that do believe that, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if they are quote unquote fast or not. A child is still a child. It's up to the adults. I always say this. It's up to the adults to correct their path. I would never blame a child for anything, even if the child, like Marcus said, invited it themselves. I would never blame a child for anything because it's up to us as an adult to verify these things, to make sure. But at the end of the day, even if the child did lie, I'm not talking about your niece, but even if a child does lie, at some point, what's done in the dark always comes to the light. Like at some point you would have to figure out. So either I can only assume either he didn't speak to this child long enough or ignored whatever it was he saw. That's the only thing I could come up with.
Or he
But I
just
think
a
at some point the
predator.
truth would come out. Yes,
Or
ma'am.
he just a predator. Or he just a predator. That's what
And
predators
that's
do.
sad.
They search these
That would be
kids
sad.
out.
It's
They
2
find them
years
on
in
social
adult life.
media.
That'd be sad.
Yeah,
That's
they
sad.
search him out on the internet. I mean, they have a sheriff in some town that's in Mississippi, and baby, he gets on the what you call it, laughing because they set up stings like they do, where they get the police, they get on the internet and act like they 13 and 12
sure,
and all this stuff, and get them men for the pull up. Oh, they pull up willingly. They not checking
sure.
IDs because they have one goal.
They're
They their
excited about it.
goal
That is their
their goal
fantasy.
is they want to take down a 12-year-old girl,
Sure
take
do.
down a 12-year-old boy. They
Sure
are
do.
predators. And the fact that Tim Tebow, if you seen his latest thing that he just did, Tim Tebow showed a map of the United States and said, look at all these are all hits of
Tap the screen,
IPs
folks.
across the United States of predators looking for child porn. Okay? All of them was looking for children. And he said, and then the blue dots, which you can't see, is the ones that the police is investigating. But the rest of them all was predators. Children are very much being targeted right now.
Hmm.
So this woman is actually a hero. We need to actually put this out here more because if the predators see that mama is waiting inside that house with that 757, then he gonna not come.
Hmm.
If he gonna see
Exactly.
that she behind that door with a sawed off, he gonna not come and stop messing with these children. We gotta protect our children as mothers, as fathers.
Come
We
on.
gotta get together, and I'm talking about lay day at
Come
you
on.
know what down.
Clean
I'm
house.
about to get a
I
violation.
agree with
Clean
that.
house.
I'm about to lay them down because once you start laying them down and they know, oh, well, the police just gonna give me a pat on the hand. Well, they not gonna catch me with this stuff on my phone and all this other kind of stuff. When they know that in that house, when they going to see that child, that they got a mama that's standing behind that door with a sawed off that's gonna lay them down and send them to Jesus, then they will stop. But we have to do it. We got to be the ones to do it. Apparently, we see the police and kept Epstein files, the top police division in the whole nation, and kept a list and haven't prosecuted one person.
Hmm.
Make that make sense. So it is open season on our children, and we need to champion this lady. We need to get behind her. We need to also say, listen, we also bearing arms. We also gonna make sure that you don't touch ours, because I'm gonna protect mine.
Correct.
And it's okay. I could be sitting there eating a cup of noodle soup for the rest of my life and locked up and doing 35. Carmelo Anthony doing it.
Come on.
So I'm gonna do it for a just cause if it's behind mine.
Come on now. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I am willing to sacrifice my freedom or to give up my freedom to protect
With
my
a
I'm
children
sorry, Ace.
smile
I'm
on
sorry.
my face.
all day. And for the people that are confused in the comments, this is not the victim. This is the mother. I don't know how did y'all not, some of y'all confused. How you think she 13? Y'all need help too. Too busy just wanting to say anything. Again, I've yet to meet a 13-year-old that's convinced me that they were 20. Again, I don't care how nice your body is. I don't care how you shaped up. When you open your mouth, I can tell how old you are. Matter of fact, I have gotten really good. I can get you in your 20s, your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, and your 60s just based on the way you speak, the way you think, the way you articulate. I can tell. I can tell if you're a child or an adult, and and these guys can too. This was not no accident. This little girl did not lie. If she did lie, he knew the truth. That is bull crap. This is crap. This is that we sliding back into making excuses. No, you looked that girl in her face. She was 13, and you knew it, and you didn't care. And I don't care that you're gone. Sorry. But I'm not. Because that could have been my child. That could have been your child. And now we have one less predator out there that's victimizing children. Because if you think that this was the first victim, you're sadly mistaken. They start early.
Preach.
This wasn't the first time. I know them. I know one personally. Hurt my heart when I found out about it, and found out when he appeared on To Catch a Predator. It's called something new. I can't remember what the name of it is now. Hit the button, watched the episode, and knew the person. And it wasn't the first time. And when he got caught, it was, yeah, that was my fantasy. Freely admitted to it. And it wasn't the first time he'd done it. I knew who this person was. Couldn't believe it.
Marquise, I know it. I know it, Marquise. When I
Couldn't.
tell you that, I forgot that sheriff in Mississippi, but it's teachers. Do you hear me?
Yeah.
Teachers, coaches,
Come on.
anybody who work in the field where children were, when they caught those predators, they were all in lines of work where they were working directly and had access to children.
Come on.
And he was sitting up there on his chest, on his police report, talking about, oh, one of them I got him to pull right on up to the police station and save me some gas money
Come on.
because that's what they're thinking about. And first, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because they done put that stuff out there. These people keep looking at those videos and doing that stuff, and they turning demonic or whatever the case is.
Yeah.
But the attack on our children is real, and we got to be able to defend our home with our children in it.
Cause what does that say? You can come in my house and grape my child, and I got to be concerned about going to jail when I defend them. This is setting a real precedent here.
It is.
First we couldn't
There's more
spank the
protection
kids.
for the pedo
Come
than there
on.
is for the victim.
More protection for the criminal than the victim.
Mm.
Y'all care more about this man being gone than you care about this child that would be affected for the rest of her life because of
The
things
rest,
that were done to her.
the rest of her life.
And the victims before her that we will never know about. Y'all care more about him. Come on, y'all.
Marquise, are you moving on? I mean, do you have other topics? That's what I'm sorry. Do you have, I didn't click. That came out. Sorry.
How rude.
Are we on the soapbox, TT? Is what?
No, not at all. That came out so wrong. I'm so y'all listen.
I am so sorry to bother you with the problems of black society. Let's just move on to something else.
No, I did not mean that. I meant, do you have other
We over
topics?
here. No, Marquise. We over here saying protect the children, and TT talking about F them kids. I'm just kidding.
Look, that equates to F them kids. F them
There you go.
kids.
There you
Now y'all know.
We
Now
Y'all know
y'all
how
know, we
Miss
know.
know,
TT is.
we
She love the
know, we
kids.
know. We know
F
she
them
love the kids.
kids. Let's all want to
I was
laugh.
trying to keep Marquise on a time frame because I didn't know if this was your most important
This is
topic.
definitely my most important topic.
Oh, thank
Oh
you
no,
so
no, no. So
much.
ignore me. But you know what I did want to say, Stacy. I
Sure.
know I usually don't like to do this but she's probably still in the comments, and she said it out of her own mouth. Hold on, Bubs, real quick. So she said it out of her own mouth. She said, "I was in that situation too, or I too was abused."
She
Some to that
did.
effect. Did y'all hear that?
She did say that.
So
Yes,
when
We
ma'am.
when
did.
when victims are not properly healed and properly treated with love and kindness and tenderness in that healing process, sometimes that can equate to a victim blamer because they were not loved on
Oh.
properly through their process. Do you understand? Because we typically don't see that. Normally,
I'm
people will be
rotating
like,
boxes.
they'll be more sympathetic, more empathetic because they can identify, right? But if she wasn't and I'm not speaking down on you, Miss Stacy, because you did say it first. So I'm just piggybacking on you putting your own personal information out there. And she could be projecting how she was treated and blamed when she was young.
Okay. I appreciate that. That's a fresh perspective, and I can appreciate it. I mean,
Miss
didn't.
TT, I
Uh
know
oh.
that wasn't you that said that.
Now you know she gonna come
That's
through with
why I
something.
had to leave. That's why I had to leave
You were
because she was
you were
triggering me.
triggered. She
She
was
was
triggered,
triggering me.
and that's when you know you healed. Is when you know how to leave
Sure.
when you get triggered. But
Sure.
I wanted to ask TT, what do you? I know you probably deal with the parents, not just parents who their children came and say, "Hey, this is happening to me," and they didn't believe them because they had possibly been through that, and nothing was done for them, so they didn't feel like their child deserves anything to be done for them.
Wait, you said how do you deal with those parents?
I mean, I know you have probably dealt with those parents who, you know, all the signs are
Come up,
there, the
Lori.
child telling everybody, and the teacher, the social worker, everybody, and the parents just don't believe them. How do
Well,
y'all,
and see,
how do you
that's the
deal with
thing.
those situations?
If the family's in the right place with the right
Mm,
funding. I'm sorry, I had to throw that in there. You treat the whole family. So you're
okay.
gonna already, I mean, what we did is that we put the parents through an evaluation. Of course, they had to agree to it and started to treat them because the fish stinks from the head on down. And then that's where you come to realize that more times than not, it's a generational, especially if that abuse with that certain child was happening over and over, like it was an extended time of abuse. You already knew that like this person just isn't signing off on it or giving their child up to it. They're stuck in it. Because remember, we talked about that arrested development before, like if a person was 15 and that's when it happened, they didn't get adequate treatment, they start having babies. And so our clinical psychologist was top tier because he knew that that was so crucial to treat the whole family. And then that would come out eventually that, yeah, the parents too. So then you treat them, but it takes a lot when you're treating an adult who's been holding on to that for 10, 20, 30 years, 40 years. But I think that's the answer for a lot of these programs. If they had the funding, you treat the whole family.
Let's tap up to that 60K mark. My moderators are preparing to turn off the comments if we don't get there. Please don't make them turn off
Turn
And
them
those
one
off.
more
comments.
question. One more question on that, TT.
Sure.
What about the men who were victims, but they don't believe they were victims?
Mm.
I mean, that's as an adult, that's intensive treatment. You know, that takes a lot because that type of
Can y'all hear
denial,
me?
I can
people
hear you.
walk around in that like
Okay.
daily, you know, and I think it also it can spread out to other things like addiction. Male
Mm-hmm.
prostitution is real big with that, where they, you know, selling of the bodies of themselves. But they have to be willing to step forward and put and go to treatment and face that. And it's a hard thing. It's it's a really hard thing for men in particular. I think we all know that, but and they're starting to talk about that more too, though. If you really look and pay attention when we're
Yeah.
looking for victims to come out, they're really pushing for the men to start saying that it's okay. And when you see panels of men stand up on these shows and stuff like that, it's only encouraging men to go ahead and speak up. But I think there's a large number of men of color in particular that still
Mm.
need a lot more support and a lot more
Absolutely.
encouragement.
Yep.
There
Welcome
was
to.
a creator. Sorry, I know DP. There was a creator, Marquise. Did you see him? Dre from Dallas.
No.
Did Poochie? Do you know him?
I followed Ray.
Go look at his page. He just told his truth.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go look. I see a lot of the younger men. That are not scared. Well, I don't know if it's because now it's a where they can talk about it more freely and they do want to hold people accountable. But yeah, the younger men, I do see a lot of them who are okay with saying, "Look, this is what happened to me. This is the truth," and they don't have a problem with that. It's a lot of the older men who will say, "Oh, well, I lost my virginity at 8. I lost my
Mm-hmm.
virginity at 6." I'm like, baby, ain't no, hey, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody is thinking about nothing at
Mm-hmm.
that age, boo boo. You
Mm-hmm.
were assaulted.
Correct.
And they like, you can't make me no victim.
But you were.
So, but
Mm-hmm.
you were. But I'm in their mind. And I know
Absolutely.
I know it's a protection mechanism for them to not think about it as them being a victim, but it does,
Mm-hmm.
they end up having this severe depression and severe other issues because they haven't addressed it.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, they don't seek therapy. Like I say, wait a minute, if I got to go and make sure my body is okay, make sure I get all my blood work and all this and all my A1C and all this other stuff, I'm also going to go and make sure my mind is okay. So
Mm-hmm.
I take that as part of, well, I pay for insurance, so I'm gonna pay for this. I'm gonna get everything I can get. But a lot of times with men, they won't go into have just therapy
Mm-hmm.
to find out if maybe something is there. And so yeah,
But see,
All
you
right.
know
I just
what?
wanted
That
to mention.
branches out to having the conversation with your sons too. We got to have the conversations with our sons about protecting their bodies, their bubbles, their personal space, just like they used to, that they would only do the girls back in the day. The boys never got those conversations, and I think
Mm-hmm.
that was real dangerous. So
Absolutely.
that's just another PSA. Talk to your boys, and I'm talking about at the age of 3, y'all.
Hmm. Just
Absolutely.
like it, just look, I encourage them. Just like you go to the dentist regularly, you go to the doctor regularly, you need to also have that mind uh looked at as well. Go and talk to, and we have a lot of therapists in my family too, so they're gonna make sure they go.
Welcome to the conversation, DP. Not understanding this
Hey, Mr.
gingerbread deal.
Gingerbread Man,
No, my regular thing won't come up. So I don't know what's going
Gingerbread
on, and I didn't
Man.
want. Maybe I ought to reset my phone, but I said, well, let me go see if I can pick something else.
Oh, you're
But
fine. It's
my
no.
normal thing won't show up. It looks like Latanya, just a totally black screen.
You're cool. We're
Thank you,
actually having.
TT.
I'm a
We're,
black screen.
Yeah.
we're
Oh,
having
I
a
didn't know that. I see my picture.
No, I see her picture too.
Me too. We're having the conversation around. I put this video up right before we got on. Kendra Scott, the 36-year-old woman out of Tennessee, who unalived the 20-year-old man who she caught under her 13-year-old daughter's bed at, I believe, 2 a.m. We are fortunate enough to have her sister. On the panel tonight, Miss Queen. She's about 4 boxes down from you. I was, immediately outraged at the fact that we're charging this woman with first degree unaliving for doing what I believe is nothing more than protecting her daughter from a predator. The story basically goes that she caught him in the bed. We now know that we knew that there were other children in the house, but there was a 12-month-old baby, just turned 1, and then 6-year-old, all girls. And he went into this home and, like I said, discovered under the bed, hiding when the mama got there. She marched him to the door after collecting his clothing items, etc. and there was an exchange of some sort, and she put one in the back of his head, and he is no longer among the living. Again, she's being charged with first-degree unaliving. We all know why, but we're having the conversation because I am simply outraged at the level of backlash that this woman and her daughter are facing. Well, of course, everybody want to call the daughter fast, which I just think is an insult to a victim, and definitely victim blaming at the very least. And I hate that the the blame is being shifted away from the predator to the prey. And I just don't think it's right. So that is the conversation we're having. Again, we do have the sister here who has been able to shed some light and give us some detail. We do understand that this is a legal case and quickly evolving, so there's only so far that she can go, but she's been very forthcoming in giving us information and shedding some light and at least humanizing her sister for us. So that is where we are for those of you who are just joining us. And DP, now that you're in the room, please excuse me, jump right on in with whatever you'd like to add to the conversation.
Well, first of all, I want to say that I am sorry that woman is going to go through what she's going to go through. I'm sorry that child went through what she went through and is going to be going through what she's going to be going through. But I know we operate off of emotion, but you just can't unalive people based on what he did. What he did was heinous. But to walk him through the door and do that, I think that's why she kind of got murder one, because they might consider that premeditation. Because if she did it in the heat of the moment when she caught him and then did it then.
That's what I said. Yeah, that I agree with. She should have just did it in the bed. You should have took him right out in that bed.
Right,
absolutely, or up under the bed, wherever he was in that bedroom. He should have not
ran and got her pew and did him, and then she could have had a heat of the moment defense, a crime of passion defense.
Sure.
And that would have looked better. But the fact that all that, went down kind of gives a little premeditation to it. I mean, I don't blame her to the extent that what mother or father would not do. Just like the man who, waited at the airport and unalive when they brought that dude back years ago, and the other mom. So I get it. But, I tell people all the time, we live in a society nowadays where right is wrong and wrong is right. And there was a time, if you would have did that, they'd have applauded her. The police wouldn't have even wanted to arrest her.
Hold on.
Now we live in a...
Hold on. Miss Sun, I'll just call you Miss Sun. You have been saying a whole lot in the comment section. I'll be happy to clear a box so you can come up here, because you've been saying a whole lot. And I just want you to be able to say it with your whole chest. We don't know what was going on in that little girl head. What do we need to know other than she was a child and a grown man was messing with her?
We want to hear what you have to say without the cursing, please.
But can we also remember that Auntie is in the boxes, everybody? Can we just please kind of be sensitive to that?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Go ahead, DP.
Hold on, I'm sorry. Before he start back, I can drop down so that y'all can let someone else up.
Okay.
If you all want to donate, I understand that this is a touchy situation. If you all want to donate, I'm going to send her gifts and go. If you can't donate, just share it. If you don't want to share it, then ignore it.
Hey, did you
Thank you.
follow Marquise, Queen?
I'm sorry.
Did you follow Marquise?
We're friends now.
Yes.
Okay, I followed you too. If you need anything, hit me up in the inbox.
Thank you. And I'll message you.
And thank you for being with us tonight, Miss Queen. We are so sorry that you're going through this. I thank you for your transparency. I thank you for humanizing your sister for us and for giving us the information that you can. We will definitely be donating, and I'll do my best to. Well, there are a lot of rules around making
Yes.
videos with the actual information. I found different ways to try to get it out there, so I'll do my best to be able to create a dedicated video with the information so that people can get out there and help, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna need a whole lot of help in this particular situation. But yes,
Yes,
thank you
we
so
are.
much for being here, and thank you for not going off on the idiots and allowing us to do what we need to do with them. So
Oh
thank you for
no,
being
y'all
here.
good. I respect everybody's opinion. I may not agree with all of them, but I mean I respect your opinion. LaRue, I hear you, girl, but it's all good. My baby got it. She can hear. All right, y'all have a good day.
Thank you for being
I'm
here,
going
Miss
to the
Queen.
comments
Blessings
though, and
Queen.
I'll
I-
Blessings.
DM you or I'll send
Thank
you
you
the
so.
message to go sing. What
Give, send, go. Thank you so much, Miss Queen. I got to give it to you. You've been so much better than me. She has not lost her cool on any of y'all. She has been very respectful, even when you all were just victim blaming to the filth. I admire that, and to me, that's a testament of real character, and she has it. So, if her niece is anything like her, then we're in good hands. If her sister is anything like her, we in good hands, because the stuff that y'all have been doing in and out of this room is starting to get just a little bit crazy. Come on up, Miss Sun. We want to hear from you. Go ahead, DP. I'm sorry you got interrupted.
Oh, I forgot I forgot what I was saying. To be honest with you, I did. I was on a track, and then I forgot. But I just.
Oh yeah, you were
Oh, yeah.
saying that you just can't. Well, the last thing you said, you just can't unalive people. And again,
Yeah,
I was in
we,
agreement with you that this entire
yeah.
incident should have occurred in the bedroom. He should have never got out of that bedroom, or at least
Yeah.
not out. Yeah, the march into the door is where I think the trouble is gonna come.
Yeah,
And
because
we're just speaking from a
it gave her
legal
time to
perspective
cool
now.
down. It gave her time to cool down.
Yeah,
It gave her time to think. Well, y'all can hear me, right?
yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. It gave her time to cool down. It gave her time to think about what she was going to do.
Sure.
And at that point in time, she should have just called the police. I always tell people first, I would have held them at gunpoint and called the police. That's what I would have did, because I had a similar situation like this in my own life. And I believe it or not, I gave the person the opportunity to stop. I wasn't sure what was going on, but I knew something was going on. And so, I went to them, one adult told them, and said, you just need to stop. You need to stop. You need to wait till this particular young man turns 18, and then y'all can do whatever y'all want to do, relationship wise. It's out of my hands, right? He was one of my foster kids.
You're kidding.
Yeah, he was one of my. I mean, it got bad.
See, I'm just not that understanding. I'm literally not that. I'm not understanding that.
That when
I've
you're
had that conversation with my baby. Don't even try it, because he going to jail. If that age range is wrong, he going to jail. I don't care how far y'all in love. He going
Well, I
to
mean,
jail.
he just. It's a long story. And if you want to get into it
Sure.
one time, we can definitely talk about this.
Sure.
But what I'm saying is, my kid called me one night and said, something is going on, whatever. So instead of me jumping in my car, he wasn't even in my home anymore, but we were still attached, right?
Sure.
And that was the reason why he had to leave my home, because he would not conduct himself, the way in which I wanted him to in my house, right? But I could have went and did a lot to this young YT man, but I didn't. I let the authorities in. And baby, when I tell you, I told them people, I don't know where he lives, what his name is, but I just know here's his license plate. That's why I tell you, these police say they can't find people and find predators and things. I'm going to tell you right now, they a damn lie. And I mean a DAMN lie. Because they took that, they ended up going to his house. From that house, they went to another spot, raided the house. He was having a teen party going on. Long story short, he ended up having been sleeping with my kid's 15-year-old friend.
Nope.
The parents had caught him, and this is what I didn't understand. They caught him on top of their child.
Oh no.
But they were immigrants, and they didn't really know, quote to quote by them, Marquise, how to deal with it. I'm like, you find a grown man on top of your 15-year-old son,
No
and you
way.
don't know how to deal with it. Okay, I get that. They were immigrants, whatever. But babe, when they got through with him, he got time. He's a registered sex offender. I'll just say his first name, Orion. He's on the registry in California. And all of that was because I didn't take time, into my hands. I let the law, there are times when we have to let the law be the law. We have to let them work, because what happens is that we live in a society. I mean, we live in a society where everybody has rights, and everybody does have rights, and you're innocent until proven guilty and all of this. And when you start taking the law into your own hands, because I do, I mean, I just go back to, I'm going to stand firm on this, not taking the law into your own hands, because I think about, what's that child and the Asian dude? Uh, Lee and what was that child's name? Who he shot in the back?
Oh, Chow. You mean what was
Child, yeah, Rick Child and that black child. You know what I'm saying? Everybody think it's okay to take the law in your hands, and we just can't do that. You know what I'm saying? We have to, even though it's wrong, we can't, because that's his justification. People stole oven cleaner from him, and he pew that man twice for a can of oven cleaner. You know what I'm saying? So we have to stand firm. Either we're going to just, be a nation of laws, or be a nation of vigilantes. And you can't choose it, because that's the same stuff they use to justify, the unaliving of so many of our children. So that's where I am. But I hate it. But this is the society that we live in. Now, had I caught him in my room, yeah, I would have did something to him, but I wouldn't have took his life. But he'd have probably wished he was gone when I got through turning him every which way but loose. Had that been my 13-year-old child up in there, because once you up in that house, all bets are off. And baby, when they came in there, there'd be a couple of pokers sticking around saying, he grabbed a poker and came at me. So I had to do what I had to do. I just hate that, as a mother, she was protecting her child, but she wasn't thinking. And that's one thing that we as Black people have to learn, is we got to stop acting out of emotion so much. We got to start, tapping more into our logic mind and say, what can I do? Hold him at G point, let the authorities come. You got him, you go have your daughter have a kit done. It's going to show his DNA and everything in there. That's probably 15 to 20 years. Right there, easy. Where he's sitting his tail in prison. He's a chomo. He may not make it out of prison. You know what I'm saying? But you're in the clear. You did your part. And, it is what
And
it
then
is.
we just got to stop judging people that's going through traumatic situations. If was a fifth, we'll all be drunk. I can say what I would do in a situation, but when I get in that situation, I have zero idea how I'm going to act. We are human beings. We are made of emotions. There's no person that has zero emotions unless you're a machine. So that's why you have crime of passion. But the thing about it is, you can't determine how long it's going to take somebody to respond. There was a particular lady, I forgot, I think it was in Texas. She was talking to her babies and ended up finding out that the coach had been, what, to them. The coach of their football team had been having his way with her children. She got in her car. She drove to that man's house. She rang the doorbell. And when he opened the doorbell, he was gone. She deleted him. She was initially arrested, but she was also released because he was a predator. So
Well,
you could have said that was premeditated. She had to get in her car. She had to drive to his house. But you don't know how a mind is going to react to that type of trauma. Her sons had been assaulted. And it's the same thing for this lady right here. Her daughter had been assaulted. So am I just gonna let him go? And then he gonna do it again or do it to somebody else? Or who knows what he was saying, the vile stuff he might have been saying out of his mouth to trigger her? We have zero idea.
so you're saying,
But
so
we know
the
what but
girl
we
didn't know
know what
him,
her
or did she
reaction
know
is.
him? Did the girl know him, or did he break into the house?
No, he didn't break into the house.
Okay, here's my thing. Girlie, you're absolutely right. You can have emotions, you can have opinions, you can feel the way you want to feel. You're absolutely right. But at the end of the day, she's looking at a murder one, and she could be looking at life in prison away from all her children. So at the end of the day, at some point, you have to be able to think about the bigger picture. And if you can't, then you can't. I understand that. But what is going to be the outcome of this? Because it could be that she could spend the next, what, 30 to 50 years in prison? Who's going to raise her children then? So you're absolutely right. We're all emotional. We all don't know what we would do in these situations. You're absolutely right. I'm just saying that, I don't know. Maybe some people can't regulate. I don't know. Everybody is triggered differently, traumatized differently. I get it. But I do sit up here and know that,
So you're saying that she was unable to regulate her emotions because she walked into the house and saw her child being assaulted.
no, what I said was, no, she definitely could regulate her emotions because she let the man get his stuff together, get dressed, and walked in through the door. So she's well able to regulate herself. In this case, that's not the case. She was well able to regulate herself because she
I'm
proved
gonna
she could
blame
regulate.
temporary insanity. I don't think she was regulated. I think she just.
She and she's
Now,
I
gonna
would like. I would
and
like to say
But
she
imagine what
blacked
sometimes
out.
Diddy
it
was
takes
saying
time for
as
things
But
to
I do
because they
process.
understand
had
We're
what
even
talking
but
about
I do understand
trauma
what
right
DP is
here.
saying.
we don't
But
even know what
I
the
don't want that.
exchange was as he was walking out the door. He could have still been talking smack.
and she had more than one daughter in that house to protect.
Three
She
girls,
had three daughters to
And the
protect.
daughter was deaf.
And
and the daughter was deaf.
and my thing is this, I d- I put it in the comments. I don't feel bad for him or his family. I my T-shirt would say "Free her" all day long till it's backwards, because at the end of the day, she protected her children. And I hate when people say, "Well, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have did it the way she did it." Because here's the thing: had she just called the police, and let's just say for something, he got a slap on the wrist, that child will feel like she wasn't protected. That's one thing that child will never have to worry about. She gonna say, if ain't nobody else gonna protect me, my
Mama
mama is.
Road.
My mama is. And in too many instances, we have we have women that do not protect their children. And I cannot say, and I'm as a mother, as a grandmother, as a aunt, a niece, and all of the above. If I'd have caught him under my child's bed, he surely would have been exactly where he at now.
Deleted.
And
Deleted.
I
Backspace.
would not have thought I wouldn't have
Hey,
thought
Lady X.
nothing about it. I would have
Tap the
smiled
screen,
in
folks.
all of my mugshots.
All right, folks, the taps have slowed down.
All
Our
they need
moderators
is
will turn these
all they
comments
need
off.
is a
Let's move it
Dr.
up to that
Petty
70K
and
mark.
a Dr. Poochie on the jury, and she going home.
Exactly. That look, I might
Now
need to go
that,
get.
Stacy, I agree with you. The first thing you said, I've agreed with. He should have been left up under that bed. Exactly. That's exactly where they should have found the body, up under the bed. I agree with that part. He shouldn't have got out the room. All right, we've been waiting on you. How do we pronounce this?
LaRue. You hear
LaRue.
me
Okay,
good.
I didn't want to mess it up. LaRue, I've been reading your comments. A lot of them. We're ready for you. Please fire
It's
away.
a hard story. It's a hard story, and I didn't even know she was dead. That's what makes it even worse. And even worse, she gonna find out she's have what, like 10 more siblings or 7 more siblings. I just want to know where was everybody at? Why was she the one out of all the children left responsible? I just couldn't leave my baby like that, knowing that she can't hear. Number one. Number two, it does not make it right. This guy was wrong. He was definitely taking advantage of this girl.
Your phone's breaking up a little bit.
Okay, I'm gonna take my earbuds.
Your
Okay.
service is nervous. Cause
Service is nervous. I like that. Tap that screen, folks. Let's move it up to the 70K mark.
I'm gonna just take my earbuds out.
Oh, you sound much better now.
I did.
Hmm.
Okay. So this guy, he was absolutely wrong for
Okay.
what he was doing. I'm not taking it away. this when we were left at home, we had rules. Do not pick up the phone. Do not answer my door. What happened to that? I'm just saying. I don't. I want to. Somebody, everybody. It's really messed up on all ends. I just have to say that. I can't be saying, oh well, they shouldn't have did this, they shouldn't have did that, or they the victim, he's the victim, she's the victim. Everybody was not. It's kind of like the blind leading the blind. Like, what mother out of all your siblings, why this one? Why this one? This guy out of all the girls that you had in your phone, why this girl? Why this little 13-year-old girl? Who let him in this house? Not saying
She did.
not.
We know she invited them over.
Where was everybody at? So it was only just them three, all the
Mama was
little
at
13.
work, and it was just the three girls at home. Petty, I got it. Keep going. Yeah. The 13-year-old invited them over, and it was just her and her sisters at home. Mama was at work trying to feed them.
And why did she wait till he got to the door or in the yard or where he was picked up at to do what she did? Why not in the room?
We don't know that part. I mean, it was a thing that happened.
Because yes, if it was my daughter, yeah, he probably wouldn't have had time to blink. I'm just saying. But at the end of the day, little girl, you were wrong. Mom, you was wrong.
Okay, where
Boy,
did
you were
you?
wrong.
I'm sorry because we're trying to make sure that we're not giving misinformation. Did you say 7 children?
I think that the
There,
sister said there were more.
no. The 7 sisters. She's talking about aunties. There were only 3 kids in this house: 6, 1, and 13. And auntie's still in
So
the
the
chat.
mother is her sister.
Correct. That is the person that
Okay,
was in the chat. Is the mama's
is the
sister.
mother's sister.
Correct.
Okay, and the mother only have three siblings. I mean, three daughters.
$3. 1, 3, and 13. I mean 1, 6, and 13.
Oh, this story is so messed up. Because I do understand, like, mommy's gotta feed her children. So I can't understand why she was home, 13-year-old. I don't know, man. This is a lot.
Your phone's breaking up. You don't understand why a mother would leave her children at home,
No,
so she.
I said I do understand. Yes,
Oh,
I do. Yeah, because she's got to feed her
she got to feed the
children.
kids.
Yeah, and I'm about to drift off to another story. This is why, and I know this might be a little, but this is why the father is very important because if he had that support, this probably would have never happened. I'm just saying. This is a messed up story. Free the
Well, I
mother.
want to get. I want to
Free
get
the
back to
mother.
the. There's enough blame to go around. So are you also saying that that the child is to blame as well, or the 13-year-old is to blame as well because she invited him over?
No, well, at some point she gotta get her butt whooped at some point because we can't just say you free because no, you knew better than let this guy in this house. You knew better at some point.
Marquise,
But but
may I please 1 second? I've been gone. I've been gone. I've been listening a little bit.
go ahead, Miss TT.
TT,
I was just getting
I'm
may
not
started.
I?
saying
Don't
I'm
steal
not
my thunder. Go ahead.
No,
I'm
no.
not
Just this
saying
one question from woman to woman. Have you
Get
ever
him.
been? Have
Get
you
him.
have you ever been used, ma'am, by a man
yes,
as a grown woman?
yes, and young.
As a grown woman, you have.
Yes.
So is the expectation that a 13-year-old whose frontal lobe we done heard 5 years ago isn't fully developed until the age
No,
of
ma'am.
25?
At the
Are we
age of
expecting,
13, no,
hold
no,
on,
no.
I'm speaking, hold on,
Okay.
I'm speaking. Are we
Okay.
expecting a 13-year-old to not be able to be manipulated by a predator and you as a grown woman have been manipulated by a grown man?
Okay, so used. I didn't know if you were using safety words or what. But I'm just going to say, as a grown woman, as far as I would let him, I knew what he was doing. I knew what he was doing, so I let it happen. As a 13-year older, I knew better. I knew better. That's what I'm
A
saying.
predator knows better than a 13-year-old, than a
Yes,
10-year-old, than a 15-year-old. They are professionals at this.
yes.
They know how to manipulate to the
I'm not
point.
taking that away. I'm not taking that away, man. Yes, he
So
But
knew
you
you're
better.
never
kind of
broke a
saying,
rule as a 13-year-old? You never broke a rule.
Yes, but it won't one of them. I never let a grown man in my mother's home at the age of 13 knowing don't answer my phone and don't open his door for nobody. Those were the ones that I never have broken. Never.
So just because you didn't break them, those rules, there are other people that can say, okay, well, the rules that you did decided to break, they can say that they never broke those rules.
Correct.
Now, what I'm going to say to you is this child, because she is a child,
She
he
was
is
a
an
child.
adult.
He's a 20-year-old
He,
adult.
she is a victim.
He's 20.
And we will not place blame on that child because at the end of the day, the responsibility is for the adult. Whether, like Marky's been saying all night,
I
whether
don't
she
understand
opened the
why
door or
everybody.
not, he is he knew that she was 13 because I can guarantee you that as soon as she opened her mouth and said 3 words, you know that she's a child and not an adult. And at what point do you say, you know what, this is a child? This is a first of all, he broke the law by going in there and messing with that child in the first place.
Okay,
So let's not victim blame that child for being groomed by a grown pedophile because that's
as
what it is. She was
that's
a
what it is.
victim of a pedophile.
You're still getting your butt because you knew better than to let this man. Why are you even talking to him? At some
So
point,
so
we
so
gotta.
you are so we are
This is
blaming her.
why. No, this is why a lot of children are the way that they are because they are not held accountable for making mistakes. You make this mistake, you get your butt whooped. You keep making this mistake, you keep getting your butt whooped. You can't say, "Oh, well, she's a child. Oh, this and that. Oh, no, 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 no." No, you make the mistake, you get your butt.
and
You got
that
to
is the
learn.
thinking that's the thinking that keep predators having victims. That is the thinking right there, ladies and gentlemen, that in our society makes it easy for predators to come upon children because of that. Because this person has
No,
spent
it's
more
not.
time. Excuse me,
No,
I'm
because
talking. I let you talk. Don't interrupt me. Hold on, because I'm a mod. I'll mute you. This is the thinking that lets them know that they can get away with this mess because they know that there are people that will put more attention on the victim and on the child because there has been almost how many seconds spent talking about the predator.
Come
You talked
on.
about the mama, you talked about the child, and you have not talked about that 20-year-old and what he did.
see that
Okay,
said it was
I'm sorry. Hello, everybody. I've been
Go
trying to
lady,
stay
go
quiet in
lady.
this
Lady coming
comment.
in here hot.
I've been trying to stay quiet in these comments ever since she first came in the room. So
Take
excuse
your
me,
time, lady.
but I'm talking from what I know because I was a parent. I am a parent
Mm-hmm.
of a child who was touched by her own dad.
Jesus.
Understand me? I'm talking from what I know. When I tell you when they first happened, I did think to myself, did my baby know right from wrong? I taught her right from wrong.
Mm.
But the way that I found out, I listened to phone calls that they was having together. Didn't think nothing of it because it was her daddy.
Mm.
But when I listened to those phone calls and asked God to let me hear what I need to hear, he let me hear what I needed to hear. I took that to the police and the police told me, baby, that man is good.
Mm.
He is a good groomer. He worked that baby. Whatever right from wrong you taught her, he washed that out of her head and put his own stuff in there. So don't tell me about being knowing from right from wrong. Cause I'm a mama that was raised by a mama from the South, baby. I got my butt whooped. My babies got their butt whooped. I'm not ashamed to say it. It happened. She knew. But what he taught her was what he wanted her to know. So if you have not lived this, don't say it. Because you don't know. You only know of what you think you know. But I'm telling you, if I could play those tapes for you right now, you would be shocked at the things a pedophile, a PDF would say to a child. So please, I don't know if you up here as a bot. I don't know what's going on with what you're saying out of your mouth. I pray for you. I pray this never happens to you in your life. And if it did happen to you in your life, I pray that you get the help that you need and you deserve. Because blaming a child for being touched is not cool at all.
Not cool.
I'm so sorry, Miss Lady, but thank you so
Not
much.
cool.
Sometimes we just have to have some real life testimonies, some people to add, bring some real reality to this subject matter. We had the actual sister here. I just victim blaming is just never going to be okay with me. I need people to understand that this victim blaming is rampant when the victims are black. we black people attach fast and hot to little black girls all the time. So anytime you give a version of that, that's the only thing you're doing is further feeding into that stereotype that little black girls are hypersexual and that they are to blame when things happen to them. You may not be intending to do that, but that is exactly what you are doing. This child was 13. I don't care if she was standing at the door butt naked with a sign. That man was 20, had no rhyme or reason to cross that threshold.
Okay.
It's just that simple. Go ahead. We ready for you. LaRue, did I say it wrong?
Oh yeah. I said
Go.
I agree. He was definitely
That was,
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking that away. Like he was definitely.
but there was a but. The but is,
Yeah, it
but she
definitely
should have.
was. It definitely was. Because I feel like this little girl, she was talking to him this whole entire time. She knew what was wrong, whether she was con or not. At the age of 13, I knew I was wrong, doing stuff that I know I wasn't supposed to be doing.
Not supposed to attack the people, but attack the problem. But when I say ignorance is bliss, I mean just that.
Do you understand that there are women like yourself who actually will blame the child instead of
I'm
blaming
not
the
blaming the.
predator? Yes, you are. That's what we're telling you. We're telling you that you're putting onus of this activity onto a 13-year-old child. So there's a 13-year-old child involved and a 20-year-old man, and you're saying that she has responsibility.
You're saying she's hot. You're saying she's fast. That's what you're saying. You may be wording it
The
differently. You
law,
may
Don't
try
be
to
saying
you're
those
trying to
words.
avoid the words, but that's basically what you're saying. She's hot,
Mm,
she's fast, and she contributed to it. Tell the
I don't
truth,
know,
because that's
because I
what you're doing.
wouldn't. I mean, I wouldn't think to say those words. No,
But that's
because I
exactly what
don't
you're
know
doing.
what's
how
the
would you would say a child is hot and fast. I don't understand that.
the
That's what you're
law?
doing, though.
The law says she can't consent, so it don't matter what she do. She's a child. She's a baby.
Hold on,
The
Miss Lynn.
adult, the adult is the person that has the onus for the activity. And a lot of times, it's always the black women.
I don't know.
That's,
This story is tough. I mean, I do
It's
understand that's a
not. This is one of
child.
the simplest ones I've
She
ever
is a
covered.
child. She is a child, and he shouldn't have did that. I mean, yeah, that is
I'm
true.
rotating
That is
boxes.
true. That is true. But at the age of 20, there are something I did stupid things too. And somebody talking to me about a frontal end lobe at 25. Hell, his frontal end won't develop if we want to go there. I don't want
What?
to hear nothing about no frontal end lobe.
You need to
At the
study
age of
the
13,
frontal lobe.
I
You
was
should study it. You
But
should study it. Now you
I'm learning in this conversation too. So I don't
but
want
you're
someone
good for
to
him.
disrespect me in no type of way that I will never disrespect no one else because I am
Baby, I'm
learning
not
as well.
disrespecting you. I just want you to take heed to the facts of the matter because now you're giving him justifying what he
I
did.
am not how when I'm saying
You
that
said
he
I was
was wrong.
22 and I had
I
consent.
started off by saying he was wrong. That was my first word. He was wrong.
And there should be a period there.
Burn. Let me
It's
rotate
just
you.
you can't tell me what I've been a victim too. Yes,
What I
Oh,
find to be so
but the
disturbing, you're
situation,
at least the
but
second victim here. Why are
situation
the
was
victims more
different.
insensitive than people that have not been?
The
I have more
situation
compassion for the
was
because
story than
they
actual
feel
different.
victims. What's
The
wrong
because
with
situation was
because
different. That's what
Marquise,
I'm saying.
they feel like they were victimized, so that they blame themselves for them being victimized.
Never blame
So now
myself
they're blaming.
because
So
I
now
knew it
they're
was
blaming the
wrong.
victim for being victimized in this situation as well. Because if you went to therapy and you learned that you were not at fault, that you were a victim, then you wouldn't be trying to project onto this 13-year-old deaf baby that she is also a perpetrator of her own victimhood. You're projecting that onto her. She is a child. She is a victim. He is an assailant. Came to that house. He had no business coming over there messing with no 13-year-old girl. He's wrong all day, every day, and the onus is on him. It's not on a 13-year-old child, and it never can be because
My situation was totally
a
different.
13,
Let me
a
rotate you, DT.
13-year-old child cannot consent. They can't consent at the end of the day
My situation was
on
different.
anything.
Yeah,
I just find it very.
my situation was different. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, you're fine. I just find it very perplexing. I'm like, I was never a victim of it, but I seem to be the one with the open heart. And every victim that comes up here is hardened and victim blaming.
I was a victim as well, Marquise. It's not all
I
victims.
Okay, no,
I
yeah.
got,
I was as
Again, if
I
it
got
well.
the,
doesn't
I'm
I
apply,
got,
let it
saying
apply. I'm just saying what I'm
I
hearing.
got the
I'm
therapy.
saying I'm sorry, I didn't mean
It
to
was
cut you
my
off.
fault.
You were
I was
trying to
a
talk while
child.
everybody's trying to talk.
I was a child all day, and that's why I'm understanding. When you are a child, no, you cannot consent legally.
Right.
Legally, you cannot consent.
I'm saying my situation was different. I can only speak for what I've been through. My situation was different. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have no texts. I didn't have no calls. I was in a home with the person. So
But you
my situation was different. I'm not saying she's
So you
wrong.
feel like she had a choice.
I feel like, yes, why is you opening your mom's door? You were
I think
sneaky. You was being sneaky as a child and you
can I
got
say
caught.
something? I think
Hold
you're
Go
on.
ahead, baby. Go
I
ahead.
think
Okay, who's
I'm
you're
that?
sorry. Nobody
Help
wants
us,
to hear
help us,
that.
Jessica. Help us.
I was
Go
gonna say,
ahead, Miss
I think
Jessica. Take it away.
you're forgetting the fact that the behavior of predators is that they lure people into a false sense of security, that they care about them. This young girl, even if you put in the fact that she had a, a issue with the hearing, there are certain things she probably was isolated with. She's taking care of younger siblings, things that are beyond her age. She was looking for compassion, for somebody to care
Say it.
about her.
Say it.
Okay, true. You see, I'm not a therapist. I'm not none of that.
You don't
I'm
have to be.
saying from my point of view, I didn't have the choices that it seemed like she had.
But you're making an
But
assumption
you
she
can't
had
say
choices.
that because
Who?
she was groomed.
That's all I'm saying. That's all
Okay,
I'm
so let
saying.
me say this to you, Laura. What I'm gonna say is she was groomed, and because
Okay.
she was groomed, you don't know how long he had groomed. We don't know how long he's groomed her. We don't
Right.
know, but we can definitely see as an elder to you, baby, because I feel that you're a lot younger than me. I can tell you this thing here. I I see what you're saying. Okay, we get the fact she shouldn't open the door. However, when you have a grown adult manipulating a child, That child can never win in that situation because one, that adult knows exactly what they're doing. They know how what exact point to hit that child at and how to get what they want from that child. That's what we're trying to get you to see. I get that you're saying, okay, she shouldn't open the door. Okay, granted, I'll give you that. However, even if she did open the door, as the adult, the law states that he should not have crossed that threshold.
That's
Can
correct.
we agree with that?
Agree.
So
Okay.
LaRue, I'm sorry that I had to push you to that point for you to come and say what you said. I apologize. Now that we're here and you're admitting that,
This is a very messed up story. It's
but
very
honey,
sensitive,
but listen, we didn't
So
know, but nobody else knew that you were a victim until you got to that point where you had to say it. Now you said that the person was in the house and you didn't have a choice, correct?
correct.
And and then you said that she didn't have to open the door. Let me ask you this one question: do you wish you would have had the choice that she had?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Because
Thank you.
I
Thank
knew
you.
when I knew when I when the situations had changed to where I wasn't in home with that person, do not open the door for nobody. Do not answer the phone for nobody. We had rules like that, and those are the rules that we followed. I don't under. I just. I mean, I feel like if I had that much of, if I had that much of a choice, it never would have happened.
And
That's all
I
I'm
get
saying.
what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. You wish you'd had the choice. Well, the situations are really very different. Someone took advantage of you from inside. Think
Hmm.
of it this way. From the outside, someone took advantage of this young girl.
Come on.
Either way you look at it, both of you were taken advantage of. And when you look at it just simply as that, what we're saying is the person who was the abuser was wrong. Period. That takes it off of your shoulder, her shoulders, other victims. You're not to blame for somebody taking advantage of you.
Right. I'm not blaming nobody. I'm not, and I don't even want to say, oh, I'm a victim. I'm this, that. I don't want to even keep that going on in my mind. Like it happened to me. Live and you learn.
No, right. You're a survivor, no doubt. But
You are so right.
we're talking more so like legally. There's an assailant and there's a victim, right? It doesn't mean the mentality of a victim. But
But
can I ask you, do you think you
okay,
got the adequate help to heal over the years? Did you get that adequate
absolutely,
help?
because I'm not with. I'm not. It doesn't. It does. It wasn't my fault. It was not my fault.
So if you were
I'm
face to face with her right now, what would you tell her? Like real simple, real
If the
quick, real
little
brief.
girl was here
That
right now with
that
me,
13-year-old, and remind yourself that you have been through this. Put yourself in that place back then, not the adult you. Put yourself back then. What would you tell her?
mm, this that I don't know. Right? Just I don't know.
You gonna tell her that she shouldn't have opened the door?
I think she would. I think she'd be
No,
That's a good.
no, I
That's what
wouldn't
we
You
start
hearing.
should have
That's
now.
what we
opened the
Now I'm
hearing.
gonna
door.
tell you now. You see, I wouldn't start off with that
But
because,
you're gonna
like
say
she
it.
said,
You're gonna say
but
it.
like Miss Lady said, you never. And I said this in the comments. I don't know what was going on through that little girl's head at the time. She could have been under so many pressure.
Hey, woke.
She could have been looking for some love in some
There you
areas.
go.
I don't know.
Come
I
on. There
said
you
that in the
go.
comments.
There you go. I didn't
Um,
see your comment, honey, but thank you. There you go. You're
yeah,
bringing it
I
back.
did say that. I
Okay.
don't
So
know
you
what's
don't
going
even see
on
her
with
as
her.
a you don't so you don't see her as a victim at all.
Yes,
There we go.
but at some point, baby,
So
you better listen to your mother
so
because I'm sure that
Marquise,
your mother done
this
told you,
So, Marquise, this is the difference right here when they have the victims. You had a victim who she was knocked down,
man.
hit over the head. Hold up. She was knocked
Mm-hmm.
down, hit over the head. And
Mm-hmm.
so she got SA'd on the street. And so
Mm-hmm.
anybody if anybody else got SA'd, if they didn't get SA'd the same way she got SA'd, then they haven't been SA'd. You can't say you been that saved because I got knocked over the head and they beat me on the street. But you went on a date. Hold up, but you went on a date with him.
Come on.
You got in the car with him. He took you out into the woods and did what he did because you let him because you got in the car with him and you knew who he was. So that victim is blaming telling the other victim, you ain't no victim. I'm the victim. I'm the one who really got whatever. But
Very good.
we're telling her, ma'am, it don't matter what happened. This child is a child, just like you was a child. And at 13 years old, somebody took advantage of her. I don't care if they had to talk her out of her stuff. I don't care if they coerced her. I don't care if they kicked the door in. I don't care what they did. She's still a victim. But in your mind, because feel like somebody has to get hit over the head with a brick because you got hit over the head with a brick. So now you understand, Marquise?
I do. I
Okay.
do. I absolutely do.
Or she said she didn't follow the rules.
Right.
That's what you said. But her not following that rule of opening the door or talking to this person older than her still doesn't change this person violated her.
Yeah, he definitely used her. Especially she was disabled and somewhat she couldn't even hear. I'm just stuck with
But
that.
what's so funny is why does it take all of that for y'all to come to a conclusion? I didn't need nothing but 13 and 20. That's all I needed. I
I
didn't need
needed
I didn't
I don't
I don't need anybody anything more to convince me. But for the large portion of tonight, we've had numerous people come up on this panel that have to be convinced over and over that this girl is a victim. A
And
true
why they
victim. And every
and
time
Marquise?
and let me tell y'all about that but word. When you put a but at the end of your sentence, that negates everything you said before. Your but is I'm saying this to appease you, but everything I say after is what I really want to say.
no,
So
not me.
it's the truth though.
No,
But
because I be trying to put
Marquise, why they
because
was all women? Why were they all women?
All women.
Why
I
were
be
they
trying
all
to put
women?
myself in everybody's shoes. That's my problem.
So you put yourself in his shoes.
No, baby, you're lacking empathy right now. You're not
I don't know.
applying empathy. You're lacking the empathy. You're not putting yourself in the place of this 13-year-old little girl and seeing how she was manipulated by a 20-year-old man and being
Now,
assaulted by a 20-year-old man.
because
You are lacking empathy. You're
she was
blaming
being
her. You're saying,
fast. She shouldn't have opened the
yeah,
door with her
because
fast butt.
she wasn't listening to the
Fast food.
rules. She wasn't listening to the rules. So any little girl, if you're 13, 6, 5, if you don't listen to the rules, oh well, I guess you're
Exactly.
supposed to get essayed.
It's
I'm
crazy.
just
Miss
It's
Lena, we're
insane.
ready for you. Thank you for joining the conversation. We're gonna come right back to you, Miss LaRue. Miss Lena, you've been holding for a while. Thank you for your patience. Please jump right on in with whatever you'd like to add to this conversation at this
No
point.
problem. No problem. Hello, everybody. I was once this 13-year-old girl,
Talk about it.
and even though my situation was a little different, I was hurting from what my father was doing in the house, and so I attached myself to older men, and I used to chase after older men. And looking back, I was always the one to blame. You fast. You hot between the legs. You this, you that. Yeah, they would be mad at the guy, but they would make me feel like a slut pretty much at 13. And looking back, now, I'm like, why didn't nobody protect me? Why did nobody stand up for me? Why did nobody explain to me what was going on? Why did nobody ask me what was my problem? Because I was going through what? Daddy issues. My daddy was doing this, my daddy was doing that in the house, and I was acting out. And I knew that being in older men faces would piss him off. So that's what I did. I will find whatever older man will give me some type of attention, and I will be all up in their face, and he will get mad. But nobody ever asked me what was going on with me. They just blamed me for it. So when I see this situation and people saying that, oh, it's her fault, You don't know what this girl is going through to act out this way, to entertain somebody 7 years older than her. And yes, he should have been well, he should have known not to even step that far with a 13-year-old. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish even the men, no men in my family protect me, but the men faces I was in, guess what? They was more willing to be in my face just as well as I was willing to be in their face. They didn't say, no, shawty, you 13, you 14 years old, get your butt in the house, get up out my face. They was more than willing to entertain whatever it is that I wanted to do. And they knew, and older men know that these young girls be going through some stuff at home. It's like not putting on deodorant and sitting next to somebody who don't put on deodorant. You could smell that they musty. You could smell daddy issues from a mile away. And older men know that. So no, why I don't like it when people blame the victim, because I was the victim. Nobody talked to me about the birds and the bees. Nobody talked to me about why I was feeling horny and why I was hot between the legs. But they sure made sure to point out that I was fast and whatever else, them older people were saying back then about girls. No, she is not the one to blame. That 20-year-old should have known what the fuck he was doing in the first place.
I agree. I'm with you all the way. Thank you, Miss Lena, for giving a real life testimony again. Finally, somebody with some empathy. My Lord, thank you so much for the people. I'm trying not to call some of y'all stupid, but this is starting to get a little dumb now.
Don't call
This
me
is
stupid
not
because, like
the
I said, I'm learning
victim.
as I go.
This person right here is a grown woman. She is 36. I don't know how y'all keep deducing that this is a 13-year-old and they look the same age. Y'all are not very fast. This is the mama, the person who unalived the 20-year-old. The 13-year-old is not here. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying not to
Because
call
he
y'all
is
slow.
Marquise,
13.
I'm over here screaming. You
Cause it's like the fourth time somebody that came in here hot with
oh my
it.
goodness.
He wasn't
just
talking to you. He
loud,
was talking to the
strong, and
comments.
wrong.
He was
Well,
talking to the
I did
comments.
about her because I done seen some unbelievable developed children.
Well, they're
And
they're grown
that's
in their
how
mind.
I
I have
got
yet
that
to meet a
mixed up.
13-year-old that
If yeah,
I can't sit down and talk to and know that they're not grown. I've
and if
yet to meet one, and I
and if
have an
that's your big
extremely
age,
mature 17-year-old that but you can look at her and know she's not grown.
if
But
that's your big age, you could be fooled by a 13-year-old. Shame on you.
say it again.
But you need to start asking for ID and
Say it again.
tell all your
If it's
brothers,
that easy.
tell all your brothers and stuff that's hunting for 14 and 15-year-old girls to make sure they ask for ID because they going to jail. And if they got a mama like what her name is, what's
Like
who
Dr.
the lady?
Petty, like Dr. Girl, like
But
Kendra,
they might just
like Kendra.
they might like him they might get laid down. Do you hear me? So tell all your brothers, tell everybody, and listen. And this one thing too: stop coddling these black men.
Come
These
on.
black men are not dumb. You not dumb. Your dad ain't dumb. Your brother ain't dumb. Stop acting slow. Tell them, look,
Yup.
if you have any question, I don't care if she's 4'11" and she's 35. Ask for her ID.
Say it.
Yup.
You better protect yourself because you put yourself in this situation. And I have two very married, well-educated brothers that would never find themselves in no situation with no child because they don't move like that. And I would never have to make no coddling for them because they actually grown men and they move like grown men. And I don't know who y'all have in y'all life where you think you have to make an excuse for a man to say that he can't tell the difference between a 13-year-old and a 20-year-old.
Come on now.
At
Stop it.
13 years old, I was still peeing in the bed.
Okay,
I know damn well.
And
okay, Miss Lena.
so
I
she,
think we're
so Miss Lena
oversharing
had a,
now.
Miss Lena had a little scent with her. She had a little scent. Now you,
I know
let me
damn well
stop.
you know I'm 13 years old.
Right. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing. They know your age. Like you said, when you was in those grown men faces, because you was looking having daddy issues, and that's exactly what a lot of these predators
Sure.
are doing. They sniffing out those daddy issues. They sniffing out those insecurities. They sniff insecurities like being deaf or having a disability. Insecure, any kind of insecurity that they can sniff out. They sniffing it out so that they can use it against you, so that they can plot on these little children. Listen, they are grown men. Stop blaming the children for tricking the old men. The old men know what they're doing. Stop it.
Blazer
And
said that he didn't know. Hold on, hold on. Let me make sure we get it. Oh, this Marissa keeping up all this trouble in the comments. Marissa, you're more than welcome to come up. I would love to talk to you.
Please.
Who's talking about that? The point is the lady didn't know his age when she pew-pewed him. She knew he wasn't 13. How
And
about
she
that?
knew he had taken advantage of her daughter.
Come on now.
we got your box ready.
Come on now.
Cause even if I didn't pew him, he'd have called the popo on me still.
I bet
Let
you,
me
I bet you, I bet you come up in my house messing with mine if they under 13,
I
and
ain't asking no
I'ma lay
question.
you down. I'ma lay
Comment
you
section.
down.
Comment section says they have a photo of him in the comments of an 11-year-old. Again, I keep
Oh
telling y'all to keep
no.
y'all children off this internet.
Yup.
I've been saying this since I got here. My daughter's 17 and still ain't don't have a social media account.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll be graduating in 2027. Still don't have a
Marquise,
social media account.
Marquise, I know some grown people don't need to have social media.
Correct.
I know
Correct.
grown people who are not mentally stable enough
And
to
some of them
have
in these comments,
social
but I
media.
ain't gonna say nothing, Marissa.
What
Don't
on
call,
earth?
don't call them out. Don't call them
Hey,
out. No, I'm just saying.
girly,
What
can
on
I
earth
ask?
does it mean the lady was tired of her child and wanted to prove a point by
Oh,
doing what she did?
we kind of ignore Marissa at this point. She down there woofing. Can I ask,
Come on up,
LaRue,
Marissa. I want to talk to you. Go
LaRue,
ahead.
before you
Mm-hmm.
talk to her, LaRue, when you
Mm-hmm.
were shortly after that, when you was recollecting everything, maybe as a young adult, did you blame yourself, or even still as a child?
Wrap up the 80K.
Did you
Absolutely
have some?
not. Because when it happened to me, it only happened once. And when it happened, I told my uncle, I said, I am going to tell. I am going to tell on you. And then that's when he started letting me do whatever I wanted to do.
Jesus.
Manipulation.
And I got in it. He was so manipulative. Like I got to the
Okay,
point
box.
to where I didn't even want to stay at home because I couldn't, the things that I could get away from doing at his house and my aunt's house, I couldn't get away with doing at home.
Okay, but now before we let Marissa go, one more question. Do you feel like did you told, right?
I did, but it wasn't in the way that I should have.
Oh,
Because I
well,
should have went in a panic. But when he started, my uncle started giving me money. And this is not my blood uncle. This was a uncle that was married into the family. Um, he's, started giving me money and letting me hang out and just do things that I could not do at home. So I
okay,
was
but
like,
when you
maybe I
say
can
that
use this.
I didn't tell in the way that I should have, you're still putting some responsibility on yourself. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not fully blaming, but you still put some responsibility on yourself as a child, right?
I don't know
So
because I didn't say like, oh, I didn't go into a mental breakdown to where like, oh, because bad stuff wasn't happening. You know how some people just have a tragic story, like they were beat and just put in a base, crazy stuff. It didn't
yeah,
happen to me like that.
but
It
listen,
happened.
but you still said I didn't tell in the way that I should have. That means you're still putting some responsibility on the child of yourself. And I
Yes.
think what you're doing with this girl is you're projecting a little bit. And go look that up after we get off of here. Just go look it up. I think you're projecting of what you think shoulda, coulda, woulda happened with you, and you're kind of saying that this shoulda, woulda, coulda happened to her. And I firmly believe that once you get down, the point of view that you came up in here with may pivot a little bit because I think you got a little bit more understanding.
And
Hopefully,
can I
I
add
don't know.
something bad did
I
happen.
disagree.
Something bad did happen to you and in the house because that which happened to you was bad.
It
So
was bad, yeah.
thank
But
you.
it
It's
was
okay
bad.
to say it was bad. You didn't even make a misstep. You didn't know how to handle it better. That's okay.
I thought that I was handling it well because I was
But
getting away
you,
with things that I could not do at home, and that's what I
Laverne,
wanted to do.
sweetie,
That's
you just
grooming.
Laverne, let me tell you something that you
You
just
said that's
did.
grooming.
Yes, that is grooming.
That's
You just
grooming.
said I didn't
Hey,
tell in the
Pac-Man.
right way. And when you said that, it just struck a nerve with me because let me say this to you. You did what you were supposed to do, which was tell.
Oh
No
yeah.
matter how you told it,
Tap that
no
screen,
matter
folks.
how it got out, you told it and you tried. Don't stop. The you didn't tell, you weren't in a panic enough. That's not the issue. The issue was that you were groomed and this happened. And in the same way you were groomed, what we're telling you is she was groomed also. She wasn't groomed the way you were groomed, but she was groomed in another way. And that's where the disconnect is because I see what Girlie was saying. You're looking at it through your lenses, and we need you to take a step back and look at the whole picture of it, no matter
I think, Patty,
how
that's
it is.
I know that's right, Lady X.
Mm, I
All
don't
right,
know.
Yeah.
TT, could you go ahead and turn the comments off? They think we're playing tonight. We should be at the 100K mark by now, and we've been sitting here not moving for quite some time. Go ahead and turn the comments off. They'll come back on when we get closer to the 100K mark.
I see what y'all saying, and I
But
really
look, Mother
do
says
like.
she'll tap my house. Yeah, exactly. You ain't got to, Mother. We're gonna turn them off until we get to where we need to go. I hate to do this to y'all, but this is terrible. Y'all not doing y'all job.
turning them off. Hold on.
Thank you. Please, let's move that comment section on up. Move those taps up to the 100K mark. We have 78 people in the room. It doesn't take long. We should have been here. I've been here since 8:30, 9 o'clock last night. So we should already be at that 100K mark. So please, we hate to do it this way, but that's the only way we can reach our goal. So we're going to turn them off and we'll turn them back on. We won't be allowing any more people on the panel until after we reach that goal. So please. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah. I hate to do it. But hey, y'all did it to yourself. I'm doing my job. Everybody's doing their job. And y'all not doing y'all job. Okay, I'm sorry. We can continue. Are we ready? I'm ready to hear from Marissa. Ms. Marissa is locked and loaded. You've been on fire in the comment sections. I'm so glad you made it on here before we turn the comments off. Come on, Miss Marissa. The floor is yours.
And I'm tapping, so I don't know if I can tap and talk at the same time.
I want your
Stop
undivided
tapping.
attention.
You can stop tapping.
Okay. That's fine with me.
We are ready for you. I want you to bring that same fire and energy to this panel that you had in that comment section. I'm ready for you.
Okay.
But no cussing.
Yeah, no cursing, no cursing, no cursing, no cursing. I know to censor certain words.
That's right.
Multiple things can be true at one time.
Here
I'm
we
not
go.
absolving him of his wrong. That's not what I'm doing. But I'm placing blame on all parties because this baby was literally she just went viral on a post like a couple of days ago because a woman had picked her up at like 6 o'clock in the morning or whatever. She was waving down cars because she was in South Memphis. I'm in Memphis. She was in South Memphis and she did not have a ride. The lady stopped. The baby is kind of
deaf as well. She's a little deaf. She went and got her, and while she was taking her home, the lady was talking to her then, which is what I do when I pick up little girls all the time when I lift, because I'm a Lyft driver. And you would be surprised how many young girls get in this car going to wherever they are going, and the conversations that I hear from them. But this has been ongoing. He's not the first one, he's not the second one, he's not the third one. I feel like the mom was tired. She was tired of what her daughter was doing. Now, I do place blame on her mother for parentifying her and making her feel as if she was an adult by consistently having children that she cannot raise on her own. And sometimes when women do that, they end up making the oldest child have to step up into a certain role, and sometimes that makes them feel like they are an adult. So again, I'm not absolving him of his wrongdoing, but from what I seen, how do you not know that your daughter, I know girls, steal and stuff like that, but how do you not know that your daughter is wearing these types of clothing online, on TikTok, on Facebook? How do you not, so you mean to tell me you don't never wash her, you don't go in your daughter's room and go in her dresser and see that she's owning these types of undergarments, these clothing, and taking pictures and putting them online? So you mean to tell me you don't know about any of that? You know. You don't care because you need somebody at home to watch them kids.
You said so
What's that
much
got to
that
do
I
with
could
her
not. I'm
being
not a good
assaulted?
explainer.
All right, look,
Yeah,
y'all gonna
She
really
was
I
get
not.
in
She
understand
trouble
what
You
for
you're
not.
that.
I'm
because
saying.
not
I
a
do
good
not
I
feel
explainer.
like
but
because I do
Y'all
not
already know
feel
where
like
I'm
listen.
going, man.
I do not
I'm
feel
gonna
like
let
she was.
y'all have
I
it.
do not feel like she was assaulted. They met, like, I want to say about 5 days ago. It's all over. I don't see how y'all didn't get the affidavit and what because the daughter did tell the officers what happened, just like the neighbors did, of what they said what happened. The mom put the cameras up a couple of days after she got tired of her daughter consistently having different people there. I do not think that he groomed her. Y'all saying he groomed over there. He didn't groom her. That baby Ubered him there. So
Mm.
this whole, he got to the doorstep, she shouldn't have opened up the door. She invited him there. She invited him
Still
there.
grooming. Still grooming.
You trying to say she
I
paid
was,
for you saying the 13-year-old
yeah,
paid,
she
she paid
Ubered,
for the 20-year-old.
she Ubered him there. Yes, she Ubered him there.
That doesn't negate grooming, though.
Miss Marissa, you said I'm not a good explainer. And this is what I said. I try to put myself in everybody's shoes, and I've done seen crazy stuff, especially with little girls. I'm just, and you said so much that I could not say because I'm not a good explainer. But that is one of the things that I was trying to put out there. There are a lot of, like you said,
It's normal. Not saying it is in a good
it's
way, but
going
I was
on.
I
It's
was a child.
happening. It's
I
happening.
was a teen mom. On top of that, I was a teen mom. I went to a adolescent parenting program that was full of just pregnant teens or teens that had children. And I didn't have a older, I wasn't talking to an older man. I wasn't pregnant by an older man. That's not to say that they weren't groomed, but we're not about to sit up here and act as if we did not know girls, or we didn't go to school with girls that talked to boys that were a couple of years older, or that were older, that was sneaking out, getting picked up during lunch. And if you were to tell them about themselves, they would say to you as if you were in the wrong grade, if you were childish, if you weren't doing what they were doing. Oh, well, a boy my age can't do nothing for me. He can't do nothing for me. I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm in la la land, or we in this perfect world where sometimes we don't make bad decisions. Again, that, like you guys said, this is a child. She's a minor. She knows what she's doing to a certain extent. She knew when
But
she
it don't,
told him to get up under that bed when her
law
mama was
say
beating at that door with the gun,
the
and she
law
told
say
him to
she
get up
can't
under that
consent.
bed. She knew mama she finna get ready and
But
call
I think,
HELL.
can I add this to this, Marie? What I think is you're forgetting the fact, even 13, 12. When I am a child, I speak as a child.
Come on.
No matter
Mm.
what I have allowed or gotten into or seen or processed. It's a child being taken
Back up to
advantage of
100K.
by an adult, is what we're
Okay.
saying.
Okay. So when
Now,
she,
I
okay,
get
so hold
you.
on. Okay, hold on. So when she's dressing the way she's
Marissa,
dressing in undergarments online,
Marissa, you do
that's
know.
child porn. I'm
Marissa,
listening.
Marissa, you do know that her aunt has been in the room and is in the comments, right?
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I'm just,
Where she
I just
at?
want you to be aware that we're
Where's she
getting
at?
firsthand. We're getting firsthand. If she was in the, she's still in the comments, but she was on the panel for a good long while earlier in the show tonight. She's
Well,
still in
oh,
the
you cut
comments.
the comments off. It's almost at 100K because even I want to know that how did nobody? And then okay, if the aunt's here, why wasn't the aunt taking up their role to be a village? Because a lot of times these women have these babies and they don't have a village.
Auntie
The
lives
aunt lives
in
in another
Texas.
state.
Auntie lives in
We
Texas.
we coming back. We gonna bring it on back. This child was being assaulted by a man.
Because I mean, my
The
God,
law doesn't say that a 13-year-old who wearing certain clothes and
correct.
talking to older men is breaking the law. The law say that if
It
you're over
shouldn't be.
18, that the law says that if you're over 18 and you're an adult, and the person that's under 18 is a child, and that if
Right.
you are messing with a child, you are committing
A crime.
statutory rape.
Correct.
It's
But
illegal and it's a crime.
it's
The
also not against the law for those
all
same.
day, every day. You're
You mean
not
to
gonna
tell me
tell
that a
me.
same 13-year-old, hold on, the same 13-year-old that cannot um give consent if say a baby is made out of that situation, right?
Mhm.
She's not supposed to be held accountable for her actions, but she's going to be held accountable for her actions. Want to know why? Because she's then going to have to raise that said baby. So when do
That
we
has nothing to do with
decide?
the law. That
So
has nothing to
when
do with the law.
But that doesn't mean, first of all, certain laws change over time. So that
But
doesn't
that
mean
law
anything.
hasn't
It's
changed.
a lot of laws that need to be in place,
Why
and those
are
are
we
one of
fighting
them.
Yeah,
so
it
hard
Those
is.
for
are one of the laws
pedophiles?
that need to be in place.
Can
That
I
young
ask you
girls, when
one
they have a
question,
child,
Marissa?
should not be able to keep that
Marissa,
child.
can I
One
ask
at
you
a
one
time, folks.
question about your information you're sharing with us? Is your information from creditable sources? Is it
Yes,
from
He
ma'am.
We
he
got
he
Yes.
had
plenty of
Is
sources.
it
100K.
on? I
Yes.
can
I'm
see
not
this
about
on
to.
the Fox 6 News or a CBS News. These reports about her Ubering him there. It's on the local news.
Hold on? Did you ask the aunt that about whatever information she gave? If that's even the aunt, did you ask her that? Did you ask
She
her? Did
never
you ask
said
her to make?
anything
Hold on. Did
about
you
an
ask
Uber
her to
coming
post
there.
information? Did you
She
ask
never
her?
said anything about it. That's why I'm asking sincerely. I
Well,
can
whatever
go see
information
this.
you, I got it from a credible source, from credible
Well,
sources,
Marissa, what difference does it make how he got there? He's
because
20 and she's 13.
and she still knew she knew right from wrong at that time. She did.
She
Like I said, the
did.
minute she told
Show
him to
the
hide up
hand.
under that
Show
bed
the
when the mama
hand.
came home from work. Come on now, if
So
she
is
The
didn't know what
all
she
law
did was
so is
the
all
wrong.
he
law
raping your
says
eyes if you walk in and he choking her out and taking it?
the
No,
law
of course
says
not. I
that
didn't.
she
I'm
can't
not
consent.
absolving him. Like I said, I'm not
It's still
absolving
great.
him.
The
However
I'm
he
not
got to that
absolving
door, he
him.
still great this baby.
the law
But he
says
wouldn't
Yeah,
have gotten to that door. That's just like when our mom used to give us the
The-
key and
I
tell
think
us
that's
don't
called
that
like
key
statutory
better
rape
not
or
go to
something.
nobody else.
well,
That
great.
key
that's
better not get lost
it's the
or
law.
don't come open my door. And you go to that door and you
Y'all,
open
hold
that
on,
door.
hold on,
If your mama
You can
get
hold
turn
in
the
the
on,
house
comments
and her
back
door
on,
been
Miss
hold
open,
Kendra.
on,
y'all, you gonna get in trouble.
hold on. I'm
We
turning
got
the
another
comments back
victim.
on. You guys, once the comments are back on, please let's get your daily heartbeat. That's different. It's next to Marquise's name. Tap it and get your daily
We got
heartbeat so we can
74
see
people
you
in the room.
live.
Let's try to get 100 of the heart
We're
or the
hearing some
daily
more
heart
trauma
meetings.
here.
We
We're
had
hearing some more
66.
trauma.
Let's go.
Like,
We got
Please don't
victim
make me have
blaming
to turn
one
these comments back
and
off.
victim
Thank you all
blaming
for your
two.
cooperation. Thank you all for tapping the screens. Please understand that Kendra Scott's sister, actual sister, is still in the comment. Well, she was in the comment section before we turned them off, so she may still be here. Well, this is a very touchy subject. We do understand, but I'm not understanding these continuous victim blamers.
well,
Oh,
I'm gonna say I
Derek
do.
said,
Put the
turn it
blame
on.
on
We got
all of
something to
them. Everybody
say.
got a part.
I was gonna say that I do
Everybody got a
understand
part.
Marissa's stance because I understand being a child as well, how children have behavior, all kids. But at the end of the day, if the young man
That's
knew, that's
insane.
where the issue is for me. I just really,
It's
that's.
her fault. She shouldn't have opened the door. She
I'm not gonna
wouldn't
sit
have
there and
knew.
say it's
He
her
shouldn't.
fault, but
He
I
wouldn't have
mean, there
knew
are
what she
children that do know
think. What
better.
the
But at the
hell?
end of the day, it's still on the adults to guide our children to the correct path. It's still up on us to actually do the right thing, regardless.
And where was
But
this aunt when this baby been
well,
going through what
she
she
wasn't
Auntie
able to
been
be
was
going
there.
in
She
through?
Texas. I
wasn't. She
told you,
wasn't able
Kendra,
to
Okay,
be
you're not
but
there.
listening.
listen. Okay,
You're
so
not listening. She's in
if you
Texas with her
see,
own children.
okay, but still, if you see that your sister is having a hard time with one of her children, and she
We don't
already
we,
has
we
other,
don't we don't know that she was having a
Yeah,
hard
well,
time with that
we don't know
child.
the
it's
situation
literally
We
on
don't
that.
that.
know that.
But I do understand Marissa's
I just
standpoint.
told you that a
You don't
lady
know
literally
that,
picked this
Marissa.
baby up a week ago and posted it on Facebook. This baby was out at 6 o'clock in the morning waving down cars to get a ride home.
Yeah,
Now I will say
so that
this.
means she just need more support. This is a situation
That's
where we
what I'm
needed
saying.
more
He's
village
talking
support,
about
and I
no,
do
the
agree with
aunt doing
that.
her own
I do agree
thing.
with that. And Marissa's bringing up a very important part, not to put it on anyone that's innocent in terms of the victims, but at some point, we do have to get to a point where we tighten our village, and if we can't tighten our village, that we make it a situation where we can protect our children better, because we do have to take responsibility to protect our children against monsters
Hold
and
on,
protect our
wait.
children from themselves.
And she
So
laid
I
that
do understand her point.
laid that monster down.
Elise,
Well, yeah,
Listen,
but that's
she
just
she
She
one.
definitely
laid
That's
him
just one,
down
she
after she
definitely
unfortunately.
allowed him
protected
to
her
get his
That's
baby.
just one,
things. After
unfortunately.
she allowed him to get his
I'm
things
real
and
taking
walked
it.
out of the
Yes, Miss
door and
TT.
did him a tap to the head.
Elise,
Oh well.
Elise, I understand where you're coming from, Elise, because if we want to have the conversation about parents and parenting correctly, we can
Yes,
have
ma'am.
that. But when it
Yes, ma'am.
comes, I think with the Marissa though, when it comes to the child being the victim, there's a period on that for a lot of us. We're not going there. But if we want to have the conversation about the
Agreed.
parents,
Agreed.
that I agree with you,
Agreed.
that is a conversation we can have all day. And we don't know 100% of the ins and outs with the mother
No.
and what was going on. We can speculate and we can assume.
He wasn't
But
doing what
what
she
I,
was supposed to been doing with
well,
her
and that's true.
child.
Somebody
You
said
know
they
what?
used to
Hold up.
have clothes
You
in their
can be a
locker.
perfect
I
parent, but
did
your
Hold
child
up.
too.
can still
Hold
go
up.
out. They can still make
Marquise,
mistakes.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. She
She
wasn't
ain't get
supposed.
that out the sky. She didn't get what she doing out of the sky.
So she wasn't doing what she was supposed to do with her child is something that a lot of people can put on each and every parent in some type of way.
Yes, ma'am.
So I don't know how fair that is, but we can have the conversation about the village. I agree with that to an extent. But
Okay,
what
Marissa, so you were a teen mama, so your mama and daddy didn't care nothing about you either then,
wait,
huh?
a what? She was a what?
She was a teen mom, so your mama and
No,
daddy they
she
didn't do what they
she
were supposed
didn't,
to do
and
with
that
you either.
she did not, and that's why the state removed me. She was not. No, she was
Oh,
not.
so she see everybody mama
Sure,
as being a horrible mama like hers was.
sure.
No,
So now she
And
projected
no,
my
this
mama
no,
woman,
never
no.
said
this
they was
woman that
bad, but yeah,
came
but I
home
didn't
from
What
become a
work.
I
teen
what I
This
daddy.
woman that came home from work and laid a predator down to protect her children.
Say it.
And you trying to say she like your mama and didn't give a dang on.
she wasn't
That's not what
Girl,
she
protecting
get
them
out
too
of
much.
said.
here.
Hold on, she wasn't protecting them too much anyway. You're making your 13-year-old daughter have to sit and watch your 1 and 6-year-old.
And
Where
she
the
She had
can't
to
even
baby
work to
hear.
daddies?
feed them.
Where the baby daddies?
She had to
Where the
work
baby
to feed
daddies?
them.
They was asleep. Well,
Okay.
the daddy had asked the daddy
No,
where he at.
I do
But the
really
children were supposed
understand
to be
her.
sleeping
Then
at 2
stop having
a.m.
children that you know you stop
At
having
2
Exactly. That's what I
a.m.
want.
unnecessary
That's what I want to
Marissa,
say.
are
children
We
you
have to
married
that
stop
to
you
your
having
know
baby
that
children at
you
some
daddy?
point.
Are
cannot
you
take
married to
care
your baby
of.
daddy, Marissa?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Were
Yes,
you
I
married at
am.
15, or how old were you when you
Of
had your
course
baby?
I wasn't. Of course I wasn't.
Of course,
Of
you weren't
course I
married when you.
wasn't.
When
No, we're
uh,
talking about a 36-year-old woman and that has a 1-year-old and a 6-year-old.
Marissa, hold up, because you jumping and you jumping and not even allowing me to elaborate. My mama was 15 when she had me, and she also got married to my daddy. So teen parents do get married. So there's not a, of course not, because my mom and daddy got married and they were
That's not the
Oh, I
teenagers.
point
thought
I'm
you had
making.
to
The
be a
point I'm
certain
making is
age to
at
get
No,
some point
married.
of time, you have to
there's
hold
several
yourself.
points that
Hold
need to
on,
be
you have
made.
to hold yourself accountable. If you already know that at the first time you had a child, then the time you have a 6-year-old, and the time you have a 1-year-old, at what point in time were you going to stop having children by certain men? That's not for your 13-year-old to do. That's your 13-year-old. Yeah, you can. Yeah, they're supposed to watch watch their siblings, you know, every now and again or when it's needed or
Well,
whatever. But to parentify your child, no.
According to
the auntie who was in the chat and in on the panel, this is not a regular occurrence. The children are. Hold on, you gonna let me finish talking because I
I'm
let you
finna
talk.
inbox you. I'm finna inbox you.
This was not a regular occurrence, and under normal circumstances, there is somebody there with the children. That came from the auntie, not a random person on the internet. So I'm gonna believe a family member over you.
That's a lie. Of course, and guess what? Of course, she wants to make sure that her sister.
So,
That I probably would do
Honey
the same
Bun,
thing. I try to make my sister look like Why
Honey
would she get
Bun,
on here and drag her
Yeah,
sister? Come
just
on
send the
now.
Honey
inbox to
Bun,
him.
did your mama
I'm gonna send him the
parentify? Did
inbox.
your mama parentify you?
Yes, she did. She did.
Okay.
She did. I had to sit and literally take care of 4 other children. I wasn't able to go do extracurricular activities in middle school and elementary school because I had to come clean up. I had to come cook. I had to come wash clothes.
Hey, girly,
This is
I am so
projection. This
girly.
sounds like
I
a
am
whole
Yes.
lot of
I
projection.
am 3 for 3
I'm
on
telling you what I think
projection.
alive. I'm
It's a
so
whole lot
honey.
of projection.
It's
Well,
going
I'm
on.
gonna see. I'm gonna
And that's
inbox
why
you
there's
the
zero,
live
and
and
it's causing it to
the
be
Facebook
zero
post from the lady.
empathy. It's
I'm
it's
gonna inbox.
it's
I'm gonna
causing it to
inbox
be
it to you.
zero empathy. That's what's happening.
None.
No, I do. I
Every
do. That's
victim,
why I'm saying what I'm
every
saying.
victim with the exception of 2 has had zero empathy.
No, that's the reason
That's
why I
the
said what I
scariest
said.
part of this conversation. Have any of y'all
It's
got any real
horrible.
healing from the traumas that y'all have been through?
No, I'm
Because
just
y'all have
personally with you.
less empathy than I have as a man, and I ain't never been touched.
How if I just say if I just blamed her
Y'all
mother
have
for
no empathy to
parentifying
begin
her?
with.
How?
None.
I'm like I said, I'm going off of what the lady said. Oh, this was a week ago before this happened when she picked this baby up and said that this baby sat there and cried. When she dropped her off, she said the mama instantly started beating her outside. I don't know if I can say beat. I'm gonna say
You can say that.
Yeah, you can
yeah.
say it.
It's the minute when she dropped her off, the mama was outside and she was pulling up and she started to beat her outside. Like I said, I'm gonna send that to you, and that was over a week ago. She said while she went on the way there, they was talking, and the baby was crying and saying how she doesn't have anybody there for her, etc., etc. I'm not pulling this stuff out of my butt. I do
But
sympathize with her. That's why I'm saying
and
that
that is
this
a
is the mother's
conversation.
fault.
That is no. That don't no, not this. A man, a 20-year-old man, walked in her house and was assaulting her daughter. That don't have nothing to do with the mother. Not a dang on thing.
How it
She could be parentified as a child, and that's a whole nother conversation that we can talk about.
Sure.
But you can't. You're not gonna say this man was like, oh, did she over here parentifying this child? I'm finna go over here and screw on her. Go get the
Wait a
hell out of
minute.
here.
She got them the stuff that she's
That
posting, the
sounds
stuff
goofy as
that she was
hell.
posting on
And
TikTok
that's
and
what
Facebook. She got that from somewhere. And if her mother was paying attention to her, loving her and paying attention, she would have been able to see all of that. Y'all ain't telling me nothing. She would have been able to see it. After the first time, she would have been able to stop it.
What does a 20-year-old man got to do with it? What he got to do with our mama?
That's what I'm asking y'all.
No, he don't have no accountability, girly. That we don't talk about
And
the
y'all don't want to give her
perpetrator.
mom any
We don't talk
accountability
about the
neither.
No,
perpetrator. Have you talked
we
about
can
the
give her mom
perpetrator,
accountability
Marissa?
for what she's accountable for,
Have
but
you
she's
talked
not
about the
accountable for
perpetrator?
the SA of her daughter.
You don't even know. You don't know if
So
you
she
don't know
should
if
just
that
go
man knew
around
that
banging
girl
up
age
everyone.
or not. You don't know if
Exactly.
she
She
knew
should just go
because
around banging up everybody
the
then
Yeah, I think
being with
it's
her
video
bad
daughter.
all
or what
around.
I
Definitely
seen
don't
from
do
their
that.
conversation.
Now we're
You don't know
protecting
if
the
she knew his age or
perpetrator.
not.
Now we're protecting the perpetrator. Oh
I
my
ain't
God.
I'm not protecting no perpetrator.
These
I'm
women
being
are
One
real.
at
I'm
a
being
time
responsible. They
over
honest.
love
here.
protecting
Yeah, she's
pedos.
not
I'm being
protecting them. She
honest. I'm
never
being
absolved them. She
real. I'm
never
being
That's
absolved
not
them.
Yeah,
real.
real
you
to
is,
protect the
Yeah.
Marissa.
pedos.
She never
Nobody
protected
just
them. She
wants to
never
face
absolved them.
reality.
Nobody
Let's
should
just
I'm
have
be
just
One
fair.
at
being
a
access
time.
honest
One
and
at
to
a
I'm
her.
being
time.
real. Like I said, y'all can't shut me down like y'all try to shut the other ones down, baby.
You making worse sense. You ain't making no sense. This is a 20-year-old man. Her mother parentifying her has nothing to do with him taking advantage of a 13-year-old child.
Right.
That's still pedophilia
But
in
it might
anybody's
have
book.
something to do with the mentality though, Pushy, to be fair. It might have something to do with the
Yeah.
mentality affected.
That baby ain't get that from nowhere. She got
How
that
And
how
maybe
does
there's
it
some
mentality.
teachers
affect
speak
his
to that.
mentality when he's the damn culprit?
But it's not about shutting anybody down. What we're not going to do on this panel, because I mean, too much victim blaming, and the shutdown will be a drop
How is
because
that
we're not blaming
this?
kids. We're not
How does that
blaming
have to
children
do
over
anything
here.
with him? He's 20
Most of
years
my
old, having
conversation has been placing
having
blame on the
messed
mom,
with a
which
13
at
year
the end of
old.
the day, it's on the mother.
What is
It's
wrong
on the
with you
mom.
people?
What about the perpetrator?
We
Talk
already
The
about
said,
mom's
him.
I
fault that
never
that
They,
supposed
baby
to
they,
be
they
got
blaming
got
every
these
day
adopted
she
women
should have
out
been
children.
over
here.
there.
They got these women out here fighting for these pedos. These
Yeah,
children are
That was
it's
the
these
first
definitely
thing
the
children
I
are
said
perpetrator's
was that
fault.
he
really
shouldn't
going to
have been
be
over
in
there.
jeopardy in this country.
That's the
I
first thing
swear.
I said was that he shouldn't have been over there, but I'm still not going to absolve the mother of her wrongdoing at the end of the day. She was not loving and being there for her daughter the way she should have.
You
It should have
don't
been
But
a
know
who
that.
second,
came into
third,
the
fourth,
house?
fifth time. Her
Who
daughter
came
shouldn't
in
have
the
been out
house?
at 6
Who
o'clock
came
in
in
the
the house?
morning.
So
Who
when
came
they
in the
have the
house?
mother that's loving and taking care of they child, and they still got a predator that want to go and screw on the children, you
And
still gonna try to find a way to blame their mama?
I bet you they daughters ain't actively getting on these doggone social medias, giving the men their addresses and Ubering them
And I
over.
call you a dang on lie.
I bet you they not doing that.
And I
They
call you a
not doing
dang
that.
on lie.
They ain't doing that.
Yes, they is.
Y'all probably did it. They ain't doing that.
You said did what?
But
If
I
I'm
ain't even had no
projecting,
social
y'all
media when I was a
projecting.
child.
Y'all projecting
I'm
because
so
y'all
Ain't
glad
nobody
that's
Kendra
something that
projecting.
y'all
It's
went out there and
healing.
wanted to
Got
It's
you
see.
healing
there.
over here. Ain't nobody projecting, honey. I worked with SA children for almost 20 years. I know a projector when I see one. So
And
don't
I
tell me that
and,
I'm projecting. What I did is I took care of the community and not blame the community. I put boots on the ground and did the work instead of pointing fingers is what I did. I'm not dropping her, but when
Well, I
she said
said what
y'all
I
ain't gonna do
said.
this, y'all do the
So,
other ones, and we're saying what we're saying. But DP, I didn't drop her. Did I threaten to do so and have the power to do so? But I didn't because I wouldn't. I'm gonna let her
girl,
get it
don't
off. I'm gonna
cry.
let her get it
No,
off.
no, TikTok. You ain't got to care about not
It's
being
not
dropped
going
on no
anywhere.
doggone
Appreciate
channel,
you.
girl.
I'm not
Please.
Appreciate
talking
you.
to you, Marissa. I'm
Girl,
not talking to
please. That
you.
wasn't even
I'm
something
talking to
to
No, she was
somebody
in
in
the
the
say.
comment
comments.
section, Marissa. She's in the comments,
Yeah,
girl.
I leave.
She's in the comments. I don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
just
say that I do agree with the
Free her.
perpetrator if he, being dealt with, but I can still say I really genuinely do understand Marissa's argument, and I understand it in the sense of how the community has been. We do need more protection. We do need better parental for the parents that are lacking, and we do need to make better choices so that way our children won't be affected. So that way we can protect them better from outside. Because at the end of the day, evil is going to always come regardless. We can't ask evil to be polite and find some decency. It's not going to do it. So at some point, we do have to take up the mantle and do better when it comes to protection. So that's what I'll say on that one.
well, she took up the mantle and put
and she
evil
definitely
down.
used that protection now, didn't she?
She took up the mantle as she
Free
should.
her.
She
Touche.
definitely used
Baby,
that
she ain't
protection.
going nowhere no time soon. He won't.
Blazer, you've
I
been
bet
waiting
he
Nowhere.
patiently. It's a
he won't be
Nowhere.
wild night
pedo
tonight. You
he
have the
won't be
floor.
pedoing anybody else.
We're
Not at
introducing
all.
a new guest.
But what is she about to do? Okay.
And a
All
new
right.
guest.
Did that auntie make her way to Memphis to come get that
All right.
baby
We're
after what just
introducing.
happened?
Don't disrespect the auntie.
Oh,
Have
okay
some clue.
then.
They have
All right
Have some
then.
clue.
Y'all
they
have a
have
All
nice
of
I
three
them
was
is
day.
going to
they
gone.
have three other
ask.
sisters
I was
that are
wanting to
there.
ask
Y'all
We
have a
have
Jenny,
Auntie
nice
do you
Allie
day.
have the
because we don't know the
kids
situation.
now?
Goodbye.
Why she
She
leave?
said another
Girl,
Think
I
she was
know. I
aunt.
resolved.
liked her.
because she ain't
I
Amen.
shut
wanted to
I bet
because
you
ask
did,
because she wasn't
Laura.
able to
because
shut
she
us
said so much
down.
that I couldn't
Because she wasn't
say.
able
I'm
to shut us
sorry.
down.
I bet you
Yes.
did like
She
her,
wanted to shut
Laura.
us down. Baby,
She
you
turned
look,
it up
Honestly,
in here.
we
I
know
was
how to
cool with her
argue
too.
the
I had no
point.
problem with her
We don't go all the way up through the
because
river
this
and through the
is
woods
serious.
to grandmama's house we go. The point is the point. And the point is there's no 20-year-old man nowhere that should be touching on a
It's
13-year-old child. I don't
insane.
care what you say.
This is
Agree.
insanity.
And Mother wanted to clarify something, y'all.
Oh,
Mother,
Lord.
oh, okay, hold on just a second, Mother. Let's get Blazer in the conversation. She's been waiting for a very long time. Blazer, you know the rules here. You have to jump on in. It's like double dutch, especially in a hot night like tonight. I got the room quiet. I don't know how much longer it's gonna last. So go ahead and jump in. What are your thoughts? What would you like to add to this conversation? Raquel is getting ready to come up here and start some trouble too. I just lost you. Come on back, Raquel. Go ahead,
Miss Blazer. We ready? Blazer.
And I like your miss because she definitely let people. She's the dropper. I like the way she just don't be getting mad and just dropping people. She let them ride. She let it ride out. I like
Oh
that.
no, we don't do that. Blazer going once, going twice, going back to the comments. You're not responding. No, we don't do that. Like again, as long as you're not making a personal attack on a person, we're gonna ride out with it, even if we vehemently disagree with you. I mean, that's just the rules over here.
But
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
menopause
she
might
very
pop
fair.
out, but I'm gonna try to be a little bit fair. Menopause, pulling
It
that
was
menopause.
an
me
empty
and TT,
threat.
me
It
and
was
TT,
definitely an
me and
empty
TT riding
threat.
for the same team tonight. So it's gonna be trouble in the jungle.
Lord. But
'Cause
I would really like to see the people that have been victimized, because a lot of us can raise our hands. I would really like to see you put the put your boots on the ground. If you live this experience, go out and help people. And I
Okay, no
mean that
problem.
sincerely. Like, y'all, come on. All this pointing fingers. If you know the
I
and
Help
you
don't
see
know
the
about
actually
that
been
because the
healed.
wait,
victims
wait,
I'm
wait,
seeing
no,
tonight,
listen.
they still need to get
Listen,
some
I didn't
help.
say healed. I didn't say healed.
Not these victims.
Listen, healed people go out there and help somebody because you have the live experience that it takes to help those girls, but you have to be healed, of course. But
Not
y'all have
these.
something.
and Marquise, did you
Marquise
We
said
see
don't
all you
that.
want
gotta
none of
do is
these victims because they are
but
awful.
Marquise,
Wait a minute, where mother?
it's gonna come out. They're gonna tell on themselves. So she end up telling that she's attacking the mama because she personally had issues with her mama. So she
Yeah.
suffered that, and now she want to project that onto this one. It's
Yeah. And
plain.
I lost
And
my childhood and I'm like, y'all are just y'all. I mean, the projection was so wide we could have played a movie on it.
it's so
It-
bad. It be so bad, Marquise, that they have the girls who they blame themselves for being assaulted because they experienced pleasure because they were being assaulted.
Oh no.
Sweetheart,
But you
those
got some
people
girls out here.
those
You got
people knew
some.
that man knew how to work your body, and now he worked your body against you, and now you're blaming yourself, and that's hard to get. That's very hard to get over when they don't understand that your body going to do that anyway.
Sure.
That's the way your body responds, and he know that because he grown, and you don't know that, and that's
Sure.
why they have those laws in place to protect those children. But they have a lot of young girls who blame themselves because their
Yes.
body had a natural response to what
Correct.
them people was doing to them.
Correct.
Do you
Big
know that
ol'
there's?
big ol'
Oh, go
cat.
ahead.
You've been waiting in the queue for quite some time. You do have to be one of my friends to join the conversation. The taps have slowed down once again. Please don't make us turn the comments off. Let's move this on up to the 120,000 mark. We've been riding strong tonight. DP, welcome back to the conversation, and we are ready for you.
John, you
Oh,
was
you
doing the
forgot about
mother.
mother. Mother never said what she wanted to
Oh, I'm
say.
so sorry. Mother needed to clear some things up for us. We got a couple more people. We got a couple more people in the queue now. Go ahead, Mother. I apologize.
You're good. I just wanted to clarify. I didn't get a chance to jump in, but just so everything is factual from the information that is out. The previous girl who came in talking about the girl ordered an Uber for that man to come to the house. There is nothing, not anywhere in any report that states that.
Come on, fact
Um,
finder. Come on,
what it
fact
does
finder.
say is that this man, he was in that she did say she invited him to the home, into the
Sure.
home, and he came in through the back door at 1 a.m. That to me already right there.
Come
The mother
on.
came home at 1:30. There is not one thing Memphis police, law and crime, anywhere that's reporting this and that's like talking about what is stated in the affidavit. There's nothing that says that anywhere. Even if you try to look it up, look this case up with the word Uber in Google, nothing will pop up. So I don't know where that came from, but just so it's clear, that's not the case. Let's not put stuff on the baby.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
I
can
appreciate that.
I'm
Miss
so
TT, while you're commenting, could you turn the comments back off? They'll come back on when we're at 125K.
Oh, I was just saying misinformation. Thank you, Mother, for clearing that up because we don't want to spread misinformation.
No.
Yeah, well, she was yelling. I was looking stuff up. So
I think she
Thank you
said
so
that the little
much.
girl said that, or did? How did they even come about? Yeah.
they talked to the
No,
little
I
she
think she
girl.
said
said
she
that the
had the
little girl
proof. She
said
said she's
that.
seen the videos. That's what she
Oh, she's
said. She
seen the
said she actually,
videos.
No,
Yeah.
she
she
said she
said that
physically seen these things and she was gonna send it. So
yeah,
that's
she
what I
said
wanted
she
to
was gonna send
clarify.
it to Marquise, and it was the Lyft driver, the
Yeah, she said it
Lyft
was that and
driver who
another
knew.
video of her being chastised.
Get out of here.
LaRue, don't be taking up for your cousin.
The only thing it does say in the affidavit regarding anything with how she felt towards her mother is that she did say that when the incident happened, she was scared because she had the weapon. Well, obviously, with the situation,
I know that's
she
real.
was very mad. And she did state that the girl did state that her mother told her a week prior, if I see a boy up in my house, they gonna get,
They gonna get it.
That's the only thing it says, though. There's nothing else
Thank
about
you.
that other stuff. So
So she
Comments have
been
been
having this
turned
problem
off.
with
The
her
panel
daughter.
is frozen and will not be unfrozen until we reach 125K taps. Let's get to work, people. We got 78 people in the room. I hate to do this, but
And
it's very effective.
and that's fine. That's fine if she had been having that problem with her daughter. It still does not abdicate the
Still done. No.
responsibility of a grown man to keep himself away from a 13-year-old child. Thank
Got that
you.
right.
absolutely, you
Well,
telling me you
that's
walked
just
into
one of the
that house?
ones that just didn't get away.
You telling me you
That's
walked into that
true.
house? You didn't see them baby pictures? You went into a room. It didn't look like a 13-year-old girl's room.
Come
I
on
don't
now.
know. Come on now.
All right.
He politely moved that baby doll right over off the bed.
You got
If
it.
I don't even
He
think
if
13-year-olders play with baby dolls these
here's
days.
the thing, if
They
he
just
didn't
they
know,
doing sexy red.
here's the thing,
Not my
if
13-year-old
he
old.
thought she
I
was
mean,
of
My
but
daughter
age,
will
you
not be
sound
doing
you
that.
My
you got your home
17-year-old
together.
doesn't even listen to Sexy Red. We don't play that kind of stuff.
Marquise,
I'm 50 and I don't
Marquise,
listen to
I got a
Sexy Red.
question. I got a question, y'all.
Sure.
There's a new guest,
If
y'all.
I
if
know we
he
got to
did
get Biggle in while Petty talking.
if he didn't think that child was underage, why the hell did he get under the bed? That's all I had.
Come on now.
And come in through the back door.
Come on now. You
Well,
know it wasn't her
That
house.
part, mother.
have we proved that she did have cameras up or not? Because the other lady gave a lot of. Were there cameras up? Does
There's
anybody
nothing
know?
saying that in the reports about cameras. So
One
I
of
don't
the
know where
one
she
of
got
the
that
news
from.
reports that I heard said that the mother received an alert that there was somebody in her house, and then I heard somebody on the panel say that somebody, like one of the
Somebody
neighbors,
said
I
it.
like
thought
one
it
of
was
the
a neighbor
neighbors,
that
that
called.
one of the
Yeah.
neighbors called her, but on the news report it said she received an alert. It didn't say what alerted her.
The
Okay.
news be lying too.
The neighbor
See,
said he heard banging outside, and when he stepped outside, he saw the man on the ground.
That was my point
So
that I
what?
was going to make regarding the
Big
charges that she
discount.
got. If there were cameras up and she had a foreknowledge that he was there,
Oh,
and then
okay.
what happened. Now I can really understand the M1 charge because
Okay.
she might have came home with the expectation of him being in there, and that's what I want. Because now, if that is the case, yeah, I understand the M1. But
Okay.
one thing that I did not hear the panel discuss, and maybe I missed it or anybody bring up, and I'm always going to bring it back to our culture. What type of culture are we as Black people creating to where these 20-year-old men think it's okay, to where our children think it's okay, whether they're groomed or not? What are we doing as again? You know what I'm gonna say, Marquise? What's my favorite one? What's my favorite
We've
saying?
been amongst them too long.
We are turning our culture to mimic that of the oppressor. On no levels is any of this right, but like, what made him think it was like they said? Like somebody said, you went in the house, and 13, maybe 16, you might be confused. 13?
No way.
No, you're not confused at 13. You willingly went in there knowing that this was a prepubescent girl.
Correct.
So like, what type of society or culture are we within our community raising to where our young men think this is okay, and where our young ladies think this is what they should or must be doing? She should have been playing with Barbie, or Black
Hmm.
Barbie anyway. You know what I'm saying? She should have been in there trying to get that nasty ass easy bake oven to work. She should not have been,
If she own one.
let somebody in the house.
Thank you, Brian.
Like, how are we raising, I just, and being a foster parent, many kids, and I hate, but many kids, I've come across to where I just knew where they were headed. And no matter how I fought, and I'll give you an example. I had a kid, I got him at 12. I had him up until he was close to 15, 16. Brought him back, but he had to leave because unbeknownst to me, I'm really thinking I'm doing work with this kid. I'm thinking I'm doing good work with him. I think I'm making progress, right? I think I'm doing right. Came from West Oakland. But unbeknownst to me, I caught him one day with a joint in his wallet. I'm like, where'd you get this from? He's like 13. Where'd you get this from? And I'm not knowing, trying to keep family bonds, and TT understand, trying to keep the family bond and all that stuff together. Come to find out, when I'm letting him go home on the weekends to his grandmama house, grandmama smoking weed.
Oh wow.
Grandma rolling joints with him. Grandma got him going buying her a dime sack. You know what I'm saying? And everybody knew, but me. Everybody knew. I'm like, it's like I try to get him to a point, and then it was like,
The 125 to get the
two
conversation.
steps forward. One, I'm like, what am I like? What am I missing here? What am I not doing enough? Because I think I'm getting him to the next level, and then he reverts back and come to find out I'm sending him every weekend into a community, into people that think it's okay for him to smoke weed at 13, 14 with his grandmama.
So DP, let me ask you: do you think?
So it's like, what are we doing?
DP, do you think it's an external issue or an internal issue when it comes to perpetrators?
One more time. One more time, PD.
When it comes to perpetrators, do you think it's an internal issue or external?
It's both. It's internal within them, but it's also external because we got people in our government trying to legalize child marriage. See what I'm saying? We got people that are letting the sex offenders off. We got it in Texas. We got it with the Stanford R-worder. I know that because that's my neck of the woods. We're cultivating a culture where this type of thing is just okay. And people are not being held accountable. And but the people that are reacting to it are being held more accountable than the people that are actually doing it. And it's like, we just got to do better for ourselves. I'm worried about us as a whole nation, but we as Black people, we got to figure out what is it and this has been a long-standing thing. This ain't new with older men going after young girls. It ain't nothing new.
No.
It ain't nothing new. So what can we do to where we can change the narrative within our community ourselves to where our little girls, my god sister had a little daughter, a little foster child. And y'all, when I tell you, this baby here, man, 14 years old, making videos on her phone with her little vagine hanging out, hollering about
No
it's time
way.
to get the pussy wet.
No way.
At 14. She talking. And I'm not telling you what I heard. I know because I sat in the house and met with the social worker them with my sister, like, she gotta go.
Jesus.
She out there messing with and these grown men are flooding her inbox.
What are we tapping to?
Grown men sending her
125.
pictures, right, of they stuff. And I'm gonna tell you how bad it was. My niece was like, my god sister, she said, look at these pictures in her house. And my grown niece said, oh yeah, I know them. I know him. That's Fred. She said, what you mean you know him? She said, oh, all of them out here know about him and how big his stuff is. And she said, and she was finna mess with that. And I'm gonna tell you what sealed it for me. The social worker looked at us, she was Black. And she said, ooh, Miss Thomas, even I never had a dick that big. And she was 14.
So DP, can I answer your social worker?
What are we doing?
I know that's real.
Can I
What
answer?
are we doing?
So DP, this is the issue. It becomes when it's a generational thing. Y'all, am I okay? Do I have feedback?
You're
No,
fine.
you're fine.
Okay, so the generational thing that you and I have both seen, like you said, you didn't know what was going on, but the family was feeding that child what they were feeding them, right? And then the other person. I think when we don't break that generational thing, and it's not just a curse spiritually, it is indeed a curse that's at the top tier, but it also is something that it's in the DNA, and people may not believe that, but I firmly believe it is. It's passed down whether you like it or not.
Tap up the 125K.
Even if the person tries to stop what's going on, if it's not addressed, right? Because you can stop it. Say that this person is the victim, right? And then they have children. If they don't jump in and verbally address the issue and head on talk about the problem, Them healing themselves isn't enough. But then how are we going to do that? We need to support the entire family. But what we do is we blame, we shift, we pivot, and we don't address it at the core because people don't know how to do it. So when you create programs in the community that addresses the entire family, right? And you give those people the empowerment to do so in the education, some people don't even know how to talk about regular birds and bees, let alone essay within the family. So many children walking around that don't know that happened to their mother. They don't know it happened to auntie. They don't know it happened to
Exactly.
their best friend. But when we educate people, that's when it starts. But what do we need to educate? And I'm not a highly political person, but it does. We have things that we have to implement, and it takes money and it takes legislation. It takes it's a whole encompassing thing for this to happen. Marquise hosting these lives, y'all have no idea how many people have sat back, not even in the comments, but in the outside, and they're thinking, that's me. I have sat on panels where a hand goes up in the panel, a person comes up and they say, me too, it's happened on this panel. People are saying, oh, it was me, it was me, it was me. But if we don't have the conversations and we don't meet the conversations with education, then it's going to continue to perpetuate itself from generation to generation.
Beautifully put. Tap that screen, folks. Let's move it up to the 125K to get the comments turned back on. Yeah, this is.
You did the work. You did the work. No matter what it looked like, we planted seeds and we made differences, even if we didn't see it in that very moment. They may have left us and said, you know what? I had kids write me letters and say, Miss, my first name, guess what? And these were the hardest cases where people thought, oh, these children then left here, and I worked with the victims. I didn't work with the perpetrators. We made sure that the victims didn't become the perpetrators. But I had them write me and say, you know what? I gave you a hard time because you were getting to the core of my issues and it hurt. And it hurt me so bad, I was projecting my hurt back onto you. Kids educated, going to college, becoming counselors, social workers, breaking the curses.
I like it. All right, all right, all right. Looks like our queue is dwindling on down, as is the hour. We've been here all night, and I think that may be a great place to wrap tonight's show. This has been a great one. Been a very, very interesting topic, and thank you all for being as respectful as you could be with regards to the actual topic. We're about to do our wrap up, our final thoughts, but I do want to once again send a very special thank you out to the Queen, the mother, or I'm sorry, the sister of Kendra Scott, who graced us with her presence again on the panel and the comment section for the duration of the show. I do just thank you for adding some humanity and letting us get to know a little bit about your sister, to humanize her, to make her more than just a headline. Again, this is a tragedy nonetheless, and I'll address it a little bit more in my own final thought. But I just want to say thank you so much for her being here. It's been a show, but I think we better wrap it on up at this point, because I don't want it to spiral, and I don't want it to lose the effect that it's had thus far. So with that, we're going to start at the top and work our way on down. DP, we'll start with you with your final thoughts on tonight's topic. Miss Kendra Scott, first degree unaliving for protecting her 13-year-old daughter.
I do understand her position. Again, I don't know what we need to do more of to get our community to move away from these behaviors that are just devastating to our community and to our children and to our adults and to our sons and to our daughters. And this continual victimization of our people by our people, is like, we got enough to deal with as being Black people in this country, in this world. And yet, again, like I'm saying, what made him think that was the thing to do? What made him think that this was a good thing to do? you know, my final thought is it's a simple one. We just got to do better. I don't know how, I don't know where, but prayer alone ain't gonna fix it. Government program ain't gonna fix it.
Come on.
You know, big brothers ain't gonna fix it. Big sisters ain't gonna fix it. I don't know what's gonna fix it, but I think it's gonna take an entirety of everything to where we just stop hurting each other.
Yeah.
Because I understand what that mother went through, but not only was that child hurt, but we lost another black man. We lost another one of his own volition.
Oh,
Of his own volition. You know, it's just like what we just need to do better. I don't know how, but we just need to do better as a community. That's it.
love it. Thank you so much, DP, for being here tonight. See you on Sunday for subscriber only Sundays. Listen, I'm only live on Friday nights, 8:30 p.m. Central Standard Time until midnight, and then I come back on Sundays for subscriber only Sunday. Of course, this show ran over, as does many of my shows, but I'm trying to do a little bit better about pulling it in before 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning or 10 or 11 o'clock a.m. like we did when we had that 15, 16-hour live that I said I would never do again. So I'm trying to do better. Hey, Shanina, good to see you. That is one of my first TikTok friends and my moderator, my good sister here. She's awesome. I'm glad we're wrapping the show and good because she a lot of y'all would have got blocked and kicked out. Thank you, Raquel, for being here. Raquel. Doctor, we ready for your final thoughts as we wrap up tonight? I do have one other thing I want to address, but I'll just grab it in my final thought as well. Go ahead, Pitty. Thank you, Jessica.
Free her till it's backwards.
You know what? It took me like 2 years to understand what people were saying. So when you do it backwards, it means her free, right?
Yep.
When it took me 2 years I'm like, what does that even mean?
Free her.
That's because it's not grammatically correct. That's why I didn't understand.
Listen.
All right. Have a good work night, Shanina.
I'm going to say this. I don't feel no sympathy for him. He was anybody that does not see something wrong with a 20-year-old being with a 13-year-old. You can kick rocks and blow bubbles at the same time because you are part of the problem. Anybody that wants to blame this young lady, you are part of the problem. And as for me and mine, I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, I'm gonna go make sure I desanitize because I didn't have my mask on in this live. Marquise is contaminating us with the flu. Get better, Marquise.
Thank you so much. Look, I feel like the fever's starting to come back. It's worse at night. I do okay during the day, but when I get in that bed and then you don't even want to talk to my wife about it because I don't do well ill at all. So she's like,
you're a man. You don't. They don't. They never do. But get better.
Thank you so much.
And I will see y'all on Sunday.
See you, Petty. Thank you for being here tonight. Even though that was a terrible comment to make. Oh yeah. Thank you all. See, I showed up sick and all, but yeah, I've been fighting the flu all week. Today's been the best I felt. The temp was up and down, and at night times I was having those real bad chills along and sweating through the sheets. It was bad. So today I'm feeling better. The voice is still not. I'm still very nasal and draining, but I'm feeling a lot better than I have since Monday when my baby boy Bishop decided to bring me home that special gift. And I guess as I'm getting older, it's harder for me to fight off all the little diseases that they bring home. So yeah, I've been fighting for my life this week. I'm not petty. Girly, we're ready for you. Thank you so much for being here tonight. I knew I was in good hands because I knew you was gonna swing on them. And you did what you had to do, and I appreciate it.
Well, thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. And I appreciate the topic because we do have to talk about keeping our children safe. It is huge in this country. We are not taking care of our children. Australia have put up a statue of Epstein hugged up with Trump because we're no longer known as the land of the free and the home of the brave, but the home of the pedophile, because we got one at the top coming down.
Come on.
So we can't allow them, especially if our children, they eating our children. I keep saying this, that I said about the Carmelo Anthony, Nolan, Cyrus. Every time you turn around, there's something else. And here's another situation. But I will never coddle a pedo. I'm not going to coddle a pedo. I don't give a dang on. Listen, I don't care if you're a man or woman.
Come
If
on.
you're messing with anybody that's underage, I don't give a diggity dong. We can't cuss on here, I gotta say. I don't care what happened to you. And as parents, we need to do just like this lady did right here. And we need to make sure that they know if you mess with minds,
Come
you're
on.
not coming out the door.
You're
You're
going to
not
pay
coming out.
for it.
You're
You're
gonna
going
pay for it. Then we're gonna have to start knocking them off, because that's how they're gonna learn. Oh, I can't grab these children. Oh, I can't touch these children because these mamas is not playing, these daddies is not playing, and they're gonna put them down. We have to do it apparently, because we can't count on the government. We can't count on the law, because a lot of the lawmakers and a lot of the police officers are
A
part of the
part of the problem. You
problem.
got it.
Okay, so they're protecting themselves. They got the information on their phones. They the ones doing the same thing. We have to sit with our children and teach them about their bodies, teach them about how to protect themselves. I remember with my children, they end up learning a lot about rape from the Bible. You remember David's son, the one he wanted his sister so bad that he made her make the super constant. Baby, we read that story, them children almost ran out the room. What? He's doing what? Yeah, that's what he did to his own sister. And he sure did. And then once he did it, he didn't want to have nothing to do with her. She was despicable to him. He wanted her gone. His own sister. So this kind of stuff, when you sit around and you really have Bible lessons and read the actual Bible, you're gonna get way more information than that. And it's gonna teach you about everything, how to act in those situations, and what you should do in those situations as well. You get to talk to your children about things like that.
Very well put.
Yeah. So I just want us to, everybody, just protect the children. And we seeing the numbers go up. I think America is over 500,000 at this point in missing children. And we're the highest country, of course. Well, we're the biggest too, but we're the highest country in the world. Our numbers are astronomical. That we're not taking care of our children. But yeah, I'll never give grace to a pedo. Not gonna happen.
Never.
Knock them all down.
Thank you for being here tonight, Miss Gurley. I appreciate you. Always, always. Mother, we are ready for you. Take it away with your final thought.
Final thought.
Yeah, it was a difficult one tonight.
Yeah, very good and important conversation though. In regards to this specific situation, I don't think the mom did anything. I don't think she did nothing wrong.
Me neither.
I don't think she did anything wrong.
Free Scott.
I think one thing that keeps echoing in my mind from the conversation that happened tonight is continued therapy.
Yes. We spotted a few of them needed to go back.
As someone who was a victim as well as a child, it is very important for us to continue to seek out therapy, because you never know when something might pop up or if it has warped your thinking when it comes to the next victim or the next child. If we want to end the cycle respectfully and we want to protect our children, we have to make sure that we are able to protect them by first acknowledging what we should be feeling and what is correct with ourselves. Even with this conversation tonight, hey, talk to your therapist about this or with this specific case, and just tell them what you think about it and see what they tell you back. Something. If for us to continue to protect our children, we got to make sure that we are okay first, and we know how to correctly teach them and direct the situation, and educate them on predators and everything with it. Because especially with these predators, one person specifically I kept hearing tonight, she knew better, I knew better. Respectfully, did somebody tell you that? Was it the predator who did that? Because these predators know how to make us feel guilty. They know how to change our warp our feelings on everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all we need to understand, and also just stop putting so much on the child. That we shouldn't be putting adult responsibility onto a child when that man knew what he was doing. He snuck into the house at 1 a.m. from the back door. He knew this is silly. This was the last, but it probably wasn't the first. So let's deal with our traumas. That's all.
Thank you so much, Mother. I appreciate you there. That was perfectly put together. I wish you would have said that in the midst of the craziness going on, because that's the truth. A lot. I mean, we saw a lot of bleeding throughout this conversation tonight. Again, I do pride myself on having a space that people are open and free and feel comfortable with sharing their stories, their testimonies, and oftentimes it does help heal people, but I don't know if we accomplished that tonight. Tonight it felt like a lot of bleeding and a lot of projection. You know what I mean? And that I don't think that helps anybody. So, at the very least, I do hope that some seeds were planted and that some people can reflect on the conversation that was had tonight and understand that, hey, maybe I'm not where I need to be, or maybe I need to rethink some things, or maybe I need to go, get me a little bit more help to understand or unpack what's really, what's really driving me to think the way that I'm thinking about a 13-year-old being raped by a 20-year-old. Okay, so we shall see. We shall see. This is going to be an ongoing conversation again. Every show is different, but it's so funny that this was the last video I did. For those of you, we still have 50 people in the room. If you're new here with me, understand I do a dedicated video to every single topic that we are going to discuss on Fridays and or Sunday. I had about 6 or 7 videos that I did this week. This was the very last video that I did. And I knew instantly when I put it up right before the show started that this was going to be the only topic of the night. So you just never know. I just feel I could have, stopped the topic and moved on to the other things, but no, I felt like it was so important to dedicate this entire show to this subject matter because it's so many layers and we only scratched the surface. But it's so important to continue to have these conversations because these are things that affect us all as a community, legally, spiritually, mentally, emotionally. All those things are packed into this one story. So, yeah, it's a great topic. It's a sad topic. It's an unfortunate thing, but this is definitely conversations that we will continue to have. Again, if you're new here, understand we talk like this every single week. If you don't see me on a Friday, it's because I have nothing to talk about. And I don't come here to waste anybody's time. We have fun. We get down. Again, my content, people love my talking head videos, so you're starting to see a lot more of that. But my original content is all about family. So if you scroll back far enough, you're gonna see me and my daughter, you're gonna see me and my son, you're gonna see me, my wife, my entire family. I am all about family. I'm all about us. You know what I mean? So, and that is never lost upon me. But when it comes to doing things as a creator here or as somebody with a following at this point, I want to continue to use my platform to amplify stories like this, to bring these stories to the masses. You know what I mean? It's a small mass right now, but to continue to present my platform as a safe place for people to come and share their testimonies, to have their stories be told and heard. Again, you guys know I do interviews all the time. And look, we sat here, brand new topic tonight, and ended up with the sister of this woman who's now fighting for her freedom. That's just the way that things work. So that is, I just think my platform has existed and will continue to exist in both places. Every video you're going to see is to educate, enlighten, and or entertain. One of those 3 elements will be in every single video. I don't waste your time. So when you see me on that FYP, just do me a favor, watch to completion, leave a comment with 3 or 4 words, something me or somebody else can respond to. And most importantly, if it makes you laugh, if it makes you think, if it makes you cry, or if it makes your day, hit that repost button. Doesn't cost you a thing. Best way to support me as a creator and as a person who's building a platform where I can speak to the masses. And it didn't cost you a thing. So do that. Become my friend if you haven't already. I am Faith and Bishop 2 everywhere, all lowercase, number 2 at the end. I am starting to make some headway over on the Book of Faces, so please go over there and what is it? Follow, subscribe. I think it's follow over there. Hit the follow button over there. On the Tube of You can hit the subscribe button over there. The best of my lives are there. My interviews are there. My personal documentary is there. And original content is there as well as the best of my TikToks. All of that is on that Tube of You. That page is growing, so please support me over there as well. With that, we'll move on to Miss Elise. Thank you for being here. It's always great to have you on the panel. You're always working, but I'm just always grateful to have you come up on the panel. I know you still get a little shy about coming up on panels, so it always feels like a blessing to have you come up, even though I don't agree with some of the stuff you said tonight. No love lost. Go ahead with your final thoughts, Miss Elise.
Yeah, no love lost. Definitely always love it, you guys, and I definitely respect y'all to the fullest. But I have to be honest, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to stand on that, and I understand, and I have to be honest in the sense of I can't just look at something with blinders. I have to look at both sides. But I do respect everything you guys all have said, and I'm definitely in agreement. My final thought, I would have to kind of echo what all you guys have been saying in the sense of we do need to find ways to be better in our community. I think that needs to go back to how we used to be in terms of taking action. We used to be a people that handled things on the spot where we made it known in our community that we're just not tolerating this. And hopefully we can definitely get back to that activeness that we used to do. I do agree that, you know, for those that need therapy or anything like that, that's going to be a lifetime achievement when someone has been damaged. You can't just slap a Band-Aid. So that's the reason why we're seeing bleeding constantly. We actually need to go in and do surgery and actually heal completely from the inside out. We can't just only plant seeds. We have to uproot. So I'm definitely in agreement with all of that. And I just wanted to say that, you know, my heart goes out to the family. I'm praying and in support of the mother. And I'm hoping that when her sister sends you the information, you can disseminate it to us so we all can support. But we're definitely, you know, at least I can say for myself and for you guys as you know, family here, I know we're definitely on the side of right. We're definitely for support of the mother, and all I want to see is justice. So, thank y'all.
Thank you so much for being here, Miss Elise. I hope to see you again on Sunday. You know, that's like that young lady's always working. So yeah, she only can pop up when she can pop up, and I can completely understand that. Miss TT, last but certainly not least, go ahead with your final thoughts tonight. Thank you for swinging on them people in a nice professional way, because you know I get a little bit irate when people are talking crazy.
Look, I feel like I was irate. I had to apologize to 3 people. Oh, gracious. What was I? Oh goodness. I gotta start writing my stuff down. This brain fog ain't no joke.
I'm kidding now.
How y'all getting the flu in the summer?
I have a child in daycare. You know how that works.
Yeah, but still the season isn't here.
He came right on home and passed it right on out.
Well, PSA, if y'all are huge veggie lovers, like raw vegetables and stuff, because of that thing that's going around, wash your fruits and vegetables with vinegar, like half and half, or you could do a quarter vinegar and the rest. A quarter water and the rest vinegar. Vinegar is like bleach for food. It's safe, but it really kills germs. It kills germs on your body too. But anyway, that's my PSA. So, okay, did you hear about the case in? That's so sad that I have to I get them mixed up. It was 5 family members. You did a video.
I did. We're gonna do it. That was part of tonight's show, but we're gonna do it on Sunday. The St. Louis massacre is what I'm calling it.
I forget that. Yes. So just a little bitty piece, and I know I'm gonna save for the next week. But so what stood out to me with the boy 16. The 16 that was with the 15-year-old girlfriend, and it was her family member. If y'all didn't see the story, but what stood out for me is one thing that we have to do, and that's why I asked DP if he thought it was external or internal when it came to perpetrators. So we are always talking about how to protect our children. That's like 101. You have the conversations, you talk about good touch, bad touch, you talk about the bubble, you make sure that they will come to you and tell you things with a open, mind and everything. We prepare them to make sure that they're shielded, right? But this is also the responsibility. When if anybody sees your own children or a family member or a neighbor or whoever, if you work with children, if you start to see them exhibit certain behaviors when they're young, I don't think that the duty to report should just be on people that have certain roles. I think that it's everybody's responsibility to say something, because those problems can start internally very young, and we turn our back on it, right? A lot of parents don't necessarily have the resources, so I can't blame them for that. But still make the attempt. Talk to the pediatrician. Get them tested if you think you need to. If you think prayer is the answer, which I firmly believe that it is the number one answer. But you have to start to address the negative behaviors and not be afraid of them. People don't want to confront, it could be my child that is maybe possibly going to turn into that person. I'm seeing aggressive behavior. I'm seeing odd behaviors from them. They're getting kicked out of school all the time. They're doing ungodly things to their other children around them or pets or whatever. There's signs and symptoms. You have the responsibility to get your child help so they don't become this 20-year-old that pulled up. So they don't become the perpetual perpetrators, because it starts somewhere.
Sure.
And I really believe it's everybody's responsibility. You have to address those problems, y'all. You cannot sweep them under the rug. That is your responsibility as a parent. I mean, a lot of us want to celebrate all the, Marquise and I both are those parents. We're celebrating all the accomplishments of our children. But when they fall short, don't, you have to address that.
Sure.
Yeah, because you could be raising the bully and don't even know it.
Yeah.
I mean, the perpetrator is extreme, right? But at the least small level, there's bullies. That's your job to cut that out and put a nip in it and address it and admit that you might be raising the bully. But also, there's parents that I've seen that have literally seen some behaviors in their children at a certain age that are the beginning of SA perpetration, and they turn a blind eye to it. And that's so irresponsible.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I just thought about that little boy, because that 16-year-old that did that in St. Louis, and I'm not blaming his mother, because she did. She tried to seek help.
Sure.
But
and called the cops.
Right.
We're going to talk about it on Sunday. Please believe. They called the cops, and the cops did nothing about it. They did nothing. There was an entire hit list on IG that the family was aware of. In my video, well, you've already seen it. It was one of the family members. His wife is one of the survivors. There were 7 people that were pew pew. She was one that got hit 4 times, and then they stood over her, getting ready to unload the rest of the way, and ran out of bullets. That's the only reason she's still alive. But she's in critical condition. I lifted a clip of him, and it's inside of that video. But yeah, it was that they reported it. Absolutely reported their behavior. The guy had run away from home, because that's misinformation. People are claiming that he got kicked out. I went and found the information directly from his mama, saying that he was never kicked out. Him and that girl would run away, or he would run away all the time. This was a normal occurrence for them. But again, we'll get into it on Sunday.
Yeah, but I think that when people just sing the snippets on TikTok, a lot of people will go to, you know what? Oh, that's a little YN. That's a little bad. That requires mental health issues to do what that child did.
He chopped off somebody's thumb just to use it on my phone. If that ain't mental health issues, I don't know what it. Again,
and that's
we'll get to it on Sunday.
That's my point. But that is a very good example of people turning a blind eye on a very serious issue.
Sure.
And swallow your pride. If your child is starting to exhibit certain behaviors, I don't care what it is, just address it and nip it in the bud.
Sure.
So that it doesn't perpetuate itself. But this was More than I thought it would be.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew it the instant I hit the record button that this was going to be it for the night. Because I knew.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
knew. I
but
knew
it
they
was
were going to
like,
show up. And they did.
yeah.
More more than I expected, I'll say that.
Oh
But
yeah, yeah, and it's continued healing. Somebody said, I think it
yeah.
was Elise that said that, and I put in the comments that therapy is a lifelong membership, and
Hmm.
it doesn't have to be traditional. Sit down across from a therapist. There's therapeutic things that we can do and continue to do all of our lives. That's going to continue to heal us, whatever form that you find that in.
Hmm.
Continue to heal so your children can be healed, and you pass down a positive generational attribute of knowing what it is to heal and to feel and be restored and all that sweet good stuff. And I talked longer than I was supposed to because my eyes are starting to close. Vern said you got two people left because he wanted you to get me on out of here.
Well, have a good night, Miss TT. I will see you on Sunday. Where definitely the Missouri massacre is going to be the number one topic of that particular show. Again, if you guys want to know what I'm going to be talking about on Fridays and Sundays, all you got to do is watch my videos. I make a dedicated video for each and every topic that we're going to discuss. There were about 6 subjects that were supposed to be done tonight, but again, this was the last one, and I knew it was going to take the entirety of this show. So come on back on Sunday if you want the rest of the show, because that's where we get down on Sundays. But we're gonna definitely do a deep dive on the St. Louis massacre, and then the other 3 or 4 topics that are that are on my page as well. So, and then of course I'll still be working behind the scenes. If I come up with anything else, then there'll be videos for it. I still do my family content, although you guys for whatever reason tend to like my talking head videos or support them a lot more. And I won't say it's you all. It may just be the algorithm that pushes me in that direction. So you guys don't see as much of the traditional family content as you used to. But every now and then we're gonna pop back up with that when we feel inspired. Other than that, we'll continue down the path we're on because it seems to be working. With that, I'm gonna go ahead and do my spiel, and then I'll let you guys go. I wish I could stay longer, but I have a. It takes me a very long time to recover from these shows. I know for a lot of people, it just feels like people are just up here yapping, but I'm giving you guys all that I got, and I'm giving you all that I got with the flu. So I have to recover. You know what I mean, and not just recover. Physically, because I do. It takes me a long time to catch up on all of my sleep because I normally go to bed about 9:30. But emotionally and spiritually for me, it's an outpouring, and then taking on all that as well. So I have to get it off me in order to be able to come back and swing and give that energy back in the same way that people are used to. So that's why I'm basically only able to give you guys those 2 shows. The Sunday night show is decompress, absolutely, Raquel. But the Sunday night show is a smaller audience. It's just family, the subscriber only. So I don't have to battle as much as I have to do on the Friday night show. And I don't mean fighting with people, but everybody brings an energy, a spirit, their beliefs, their thoughts, and all that stuff. As because I'm an empath, all that stuff weighs on me. You know what I mean? And I can laugh and smile and do all those good things, but I do when I hit that button and end this thing, I carry all that stuff with me. So I have to find time to get it off in order to be able to come back fresh. So that's the only reason that you guys don't see me more than twice a week. And then I got a whole family. I got a 4-year-old and a teenager, so I have to be there. You know what I mean? So I thank you all for supporting me on the days that I'm able to be here, and definitely support me in the content, because that is number one for me. I love being a TikTok creator. It's awesome. Well, I just say creator in general. You know what I mean? So I do want to end the show a little different tonight. I want to bring up just a topic that I would have covered that I still will cover again on Sunday. I hope you guys have seen it, and I know you all have got to be familiar. I'm draining again. Hold on. Let me get the. Are you all familiar with the 80K twins? I've already done the video on this, and if you guys, whenever it comes across your FYP, please watch it, like it, comment, repost it. They are starting to make internet or not international, but national news. These are the sets of twins. When was he found? Was he found, DP? Okay, DP claims that he was found. Up until the start of this show, they hadn't found this guy. But the 80K twins, this is a duo, very well known here. They got 5 million views, the twins, and then the dad has like 1.3. Has 1.3. Basically, he had not been heard or seen since Tuesday. The problem I had with this particular story, the reason I didn't try to blow it up, is that the style of content that they make, it makes it very questionable, because a lot of it is just doing pranks on their dad. Even this prank, if you read, it says moments before my dad lost his life, and the dad obviously hadn't passed, or that kind of thing. Thank you, DP. DP's claiming that he has been found. Was it a prank? That is what I want to know. Because if it's a prank, I was never a follower, but I want to block all 3 of them. Absolutely want to block all of them if it was a prank. There's some things that I just don't think that should ever be joked about. Again, they were missing the kid has been missing the brother claimed that he was missing. They say he was having mental health. They were saying that since Tuesday. Who has spoken? Because Daddy never stopped posting regular content, and the only one that actually spoke was, or that said anything, was the twin brother. He was on IG saying, my brother has been missing since Tuesday. Nobody has heard from him. His Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, but his location has been turned off. DP, can you tell me who has confirmed that this guy is safe? Have we heard from the daddy? Have we heard from the brother? Or have we heard from the guy? Because everything you're telling me is stuff that we already had. Yeah, and again, I'm quite all right with you taking a social media break. I've had to do it. I lost 5 family members in 3 months, so I took a good long break. But when you have a following that huge, and then the twin comes on and says my brother is missing, it is important that you come back and at least let the people know. We don't need to know what your problem, what you're going through. It's just, hey, I'm okay. There's no need to fret or no need to worry. I'm okay. This is situations like this remind me of Left Eye, and I don't mean when Left Eye actually passed away. Before Left Eye passed away, she pulled a similar stunt where she went off the grid completely. She didn't tell anybody where she was going. She and her married boyfriend at the time got in her truck and drove from Atlanta to, was it Central America somewhere, and the world erupted. And then, of course, shortly thereafter, we end up with the tragedy. So I'm just saying, if he's been found, praise God. But again, I'm still waiting on some credible source to confirm that is indeed the case. If not, then I did want to at least do my part as a creator and spread the word that the brother is claiming that he is indeed missing, or was missing. There was only one other person here that claimed to have seen him in a gym. And I did see a video where she went to the police station and there still was no missing report for the guy. Again, if he has been found, somebody, please confirm that for me. Please tell me where you got the information from. And please let me know if it was a prank. If it's a prank, I just want to know for my own peace of mind so that I can block all of them. Because there's just some things that I just are just no for me. And again, if he is indeed missing, I am certainly praying that he's found. If he's found, that's great. But I just want to know if he's found, was it a prank? And if it's a prank, I just want to be able to block all of them. I don't follow them, but I want to block them because they do come up on my FYP from time to time, and I don't want to support anybody that would put millions of people in an uproar thinking that, you're missing just so you can get, some attention, which you don't need because you have a loyal following, and basically every video that you put up automatically goes viral. So I don't know why anybody would do that, but yeah, I just want to be able to block you if you fake this thing. If you were missing and you're not missing, if you are missing again, we're praying for you. So again, somebody please just confirm it one way or another, so I'll know which way to head. But I did want to use my little bit of time with you all to let you know that video is up, and do with it whatever you will. We have to, as creators, do what we can to spread or help out. If this were my child that were missing, I would want somebody to do it for me. So that's my reason for doing it, because at this time I not been able to confirm that he has been found. So that is the 80K twins. That is Kamar Williams, his twin brother, and their dad. So that is where I will leave that. All right, folks. Again, the rest of my topics will be covered on Sunday, subscriber only Sunday. If you like what you heard tonight, please come on back on Sunday and consider subscribing. We have us a wonderful time on on Sundays. Again, much more relaxed show. We talk about our personal stuff. Those shows never are recorded. Well, they're recorded, but I never post them. I let them just fall away. The best of my lives I do copy and put over on the Tube of You channel. This may be one of them because it was a really impactful show. But I just want to thank you all for being here tonight. You could have been anywhere tonight and, well, this morning at this point, but you chose to be here with me, and I appreciate you for it. Excuse me for that. So I'll end like I always begin. Well, I have to change the date. It is Sunday morning. It's your boy Marquise, and my live is always the place to be. Come back on in on Sunday and make yourself some friends, because you and I still have unfinished business. Come on back on Sunday for more unfinished business with Marquise. Again, subscribe on the Tube of You. Follow me on the Book of Faces and hit that button and become my friend. I am Faith and Bishop 2 everywhere. Like, comment, repost, and watch my videos to completion whenever you see me on that FYP. It's Saturday morning. Yes. Good night. Love you all with the love of God. Hug somebody, and please, 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 please stop victim blaming. It is unacceptable on my page completely. And look, hashtag free Kendra Scott. I'm going to end like that. Free Kendra Scott. She did what she had to do to save her baby from a predator. I'm done. Good night. Love you all. See you all on Sunday.